Connected.
Hello. Phew. Get some Scranton mischiefs in chat. The Go XLR is so finicky. Man, this is the way to get out of medical RP. Just have a fucking headache. Brilliant. Why have I never thought of this before? Highest big gets to babysit Scranton. When you think you're gonna go to girls' night and actually you get all this weaponry and actually, hello, birds. Just go into a firefight instead. You know how it goes. I just, really had to think about how much I hated cats. Crazy.
It's a state funded entity. It works for the state, like rangers, like law. So because all of the supplies we have, the buildings we get to use, all of that is provided by the state that pay for all these things. There's an expectation that we will uphold the law, at least as much as we can on our part.
So, okay.
So what it comes down to is, if you become state certified, right? The expectation is not that you take that knowledge after a crime has been committed and go out and seek out person who is wanted or, is being pursued for crime and go treat their wounds so they can evade law. It's a conflict of interest because at the same time, we expect law to help protect us if something bad happens.
Okay. Okay. I appreciate you taking the time to explain it.
If you
I'm
ever
gonna go.
want to, reach out to me. We can have a conversation, perhaps not on the streets of St. Denis.
All right, I'd like that. What's your telegram?
It's OA974.
All right. Do you want mine?
Yes, let me grab my book.
Okay, it's YV009.
Oh, there's suddenly a lot of doctors.
Okay.
So, I mean, I would like to get trained and help out, and I know that sometimes they're really short-staffed and things, and I'd love to go through the program. I just feel like there would be a lot of times, you know, I don't ever want to say no to giving anyone medicals. Even if it is someone on the run who has done something bad, I'd rather them reach out to me and rather than let their wounds fester and die. So I'm not sure if that means the trainee program is wrong for me.
It's definitely a difficult question. I found myself in a similar way of thinking. It's complicated.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Irene and I are in a very similar mindset. Because when there's no medics, I mean, do people come to you, Irene?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And when there's no medics, people come to me too.
A number of times. I mean, Irene and I were there on that dock the other day when 5 people bled out because we couldn't get supplies.
I was also there.
Right.
And
especially the hours of the day that we're around, they need help.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to help, but I can't give up my life. I don't want to be a medic all day, every day. I can't commit to that, but I do run a bar just down the road from the medical office. It makes sense for me to be trained.
Mm-hmm.
Like if as a backup, even
right,
because even now, that if there ain't no one around and someone's dying, I'll offer a hand, and then as soon as the medics come, I step back and let them do their thing. But
exactly, we send anons.
Yeah, and make sure people's okay, and I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything. I want to be respectful as possible, but I don't ever want anyone to die, and having proper training would be helpful. I've had some training, and people have trained me, but having the state, or even taking a test saying that I'm not gonna kill someone,
Right.
Though I've always, I always think more knowledge is better than not. But
I've collected a lot of medical books. I've been reading a lot of medical books. I gained most of my knowledge through medical. And then when I lived in Valentine, I was in that office so often. So
I've been dragged in to assist a lot of fairly major surgeries, actually.
I woke up and somebody had their bone sticking out of their arm.
Oh, I did a blood transfusion the other day. It's fascinating.
Yep, I had one of those done on me, so.
It's things like that, just being able to assist properly or keep people ticking over until the medics arrive. But right now, there's never any guarantee somebody will even show up. It's not a criticism. I'm just saying if you're the first on the scene, surely. I did talk to Lark the other day. We were talking about maybe running classes for people, just the very basics of stopping people bleeding out, what's in a medical bag, how to use that, the information to give a medic when they enter the room so they get everything they need as quickly as possible. But the three of us here, I feel like we are a little more advanced than that now, just through what we've been through. I had more training than that when I arrived.
Yes, I can say there was quite a long period of time. Even I myself was not under state certification because I was working through some things that I felt maybe did not line up properly at the time. So I too can understand and appreciate where you're standing. The biggest difference between state certification and not state certification is when you do become state certified, you are held to a certain standard of practice, but it also comes with a level of trust that when someone calls us into a situation, they'll know that, well, they know exactly where we stand, you see. They also know exactly what we're capable of. We've been through a training program with other doctors and medics who had also gone through similar things. So they all know what people are able to do walking into the situation. There's no concern about what has been done, what knowledge the person had.
That's
And
what I
there's
mean. I would like to have the knowledge to be able to help.
Yeah, even if deputies don't trust us enough to, you know, come. I don't know. Because I know that y'all get telegrams about things or you have more information. Even if there's like a group of us that aren't trusted to be lawful enough or to have good history and all that kind of stuff, if there's a way that we can at least be the knowledge that we have is trusted enough until there's someone better.
I'll tell you one thing. As soon as I'm in the medic office, I'm a pretty neutral person.
I have a spotless record, so.
I don't.
I also do not.
Oh,
but,
shit, I need to check telegrams. Hold on, I'll be right back. I really need to check.
But as soon as I'm in the medic office, I feel like that's a neutral zone. And it's kind of bullshit to do anything otherwise.
Do no harm.
What do you mean?
Well, I ain't gonna hurt nobody in the medic office. You know what I mean?
And just a quick safety-related thing. Should we maybe do this on the pavement rather than in the road?
Yeah.
So, the certification process, the training that people go through, you tell me you would not hurt a patient. You tell me that you have these skills from doing things, but half the reason of these certification processes so that we can see them in action, so we can work with people to find out where they're at, with that thing. But at the same time, you understand the reason why it's so important that it's law abiding at that time. It's not only for your safety through the whole training process, but also for our own. If, let's say, you are actively in a gang, right, or have a gang affiliation, okay? Would you say maybe you have friends, right? Friends are planning on robbing a bank. Maybe innocently you say, well, I'm in Valentine training with this doctor. Well, maybe they decide that Valentine is the one they want to rob now because you've given them this information, right? Or maybe someone does not like them and they come for you.
I think you'd be hard-pressed to find anybody in the crossing who didn't know somebody who was affiliated with somebody. I mean, I run a bar.
Yes, but when I say affiliation, I mean a bit more involved than just I know people too, but not to the point where people would come after me any situation to try to get to them. We are not that close, you see.
Hmm. Well, I
But
mean, I'm not
if-
affiliated with anybody. That's the whole point of the bar. It's completely neutral.
Oh yes, I'm just going back to the conversation we were
Right,
already having about
right. I'm just
this
trying to.
Sam's Club gang. I'm not aware of.
Right. I'm just trying to puzzle through what I spoke to. Oh God, the names escape me. Whoever's in charge of dealing with that side of things at the moment. Because all I wanted to do was have the training to be able to help out more than I am at the moment, and then hand over to whoever needs to take over. But apparently, it's not acceptable if I don't want to be a medic every day. And I can't commit to that. I'm more used being at the bar constantly where people know that they can at least find some help while we wait for medics.
Did they tell you the reason was because you would not be available every single day?
Yes, apparently they went because I wasn't willing to commit to being a full-time medic.
Hmm.
You're right, Irene.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just angry.
Mhm.
Not about this conversation, just everything.
Right, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I certainly would love to have more people who are skilled, you know. But
Mm.
I understand, like when I started, when I first came to the crossing, we did not have a training program. We did have some who were not state certified and some who were. It created a lot of muddy water.
What
Not
kind
so
of muddy
much
water?
Well, because if, say, well, to give in the situation I was in, there was a shootout. This was a long time ago, right? It became a situation where there was a shootout. We had some medics who were state certified and some who were not. We were all working on deputies at that moment. It was very touch and go. Some of the gang group showed up, called away two of the medics because they were affiliated with them, and they left and worked on him instead.
Fuck that noise.
But
Excuse
these are the
me,
things
sir.
that happen. These are real things
Are
that
we-
happen.
Oh,
Go on.
Oh
On
goodness,
your way.
he wants in.
A group of young ladies who can't resist. It's the
Mhm.
cash.
I feel like situations like that are what have led it to be what it is now.
I feel like that's on the medics who left, though. I feel like just because those medics were choosing to value those other people's lives over the others, don't mean that everyone.
It's like the kid who threw worms at everybody just ruined being outside. Now
Mm.
everybody has to be inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if there's a state medic there, I think it's the responsibility for the not state medics to listen to the state
Yeah,
medics.
to defer.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I feel like maybe.
I mean, this is really great, but it's all very idealistic. It's who knows if we go back that way, if it'll happen that way again, or if it'll turn out better. Nobody knows. But
Well,
I
I
do
mean,
agree. We do need some more people who do know how to do some basic medical training.
and right now it's just so selective. Like, you know, I get arrested all the time. I do really dumb and impulsive things, and I don't mean to hurt no one. I'm just really fucking impulsive sometimes, right? But I still, yeah, yep.
That's never when you've been helping somebody.
I
That's
don't.
the difference.
Yeah, and I do try to still help, and I still try to be respectful as possible to,
Mm.
you
And
know.
even now, you were
know
upset,
that.
but you came and helped.
Exactly.
Holler.
And
Come join the conversation, Mark.
we're
You're
talking
right.
about
I'll get him.
having you know. What were we talking? I'm sorry. I'm really struggling to think. I'm really
That's all
upset right
You're
now.
okay.
All right.
We're
you-
talking about because I was debating. I got a telegram about the training program, and I was debating on whether I could do that because I've my history in my past, and we were talking about the merits and not merits of having kind of quote unquote criminal doctors or people who have the knowledge to help when there's not real doctors around.
Full doctors.
Pardon me, Lark. Do you know where they took Zoe to?
I think she went to the I think she probably went back to the station. She was doing all right.
Oh, okay. That's relief.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's back at the station, Sky, it seems. Alright. Thank you all. Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot one thing. Shoot.
I would say that really the only time anyone generally can I help you?
I'm just gonna pay you for your troubles.
Oh, I appreciate you.
I have more, but forgot to grab some extra.
No, it's okay. It's okay. That's
Thank
more
you.
than generous. Thank you.
To everyone that helped, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
I'm glad that everyone's okay.
I would say that obviously there are times where the Department of Health has had, a lull in our employment. But for the most part, the only time anybody specifically goes out of their way to be an uncertified doctor is if they want to treat people and not work with the deputies. So, in general, you can do first aid, and that's great, and that's fine. But there's not much of a reason these days. We recently got government contracting, so we get a little bit of extra funding. We have access to all of the information about when patients come in and in what office, and due to our new guidelines, uncertified doctors should not be treating in the medical offices because they are now, government health spaces. So, in general...
How do I become certified then without having to be a medic full time? Because I run the bar up the road. I am right next to this medical office and I could be useful. But I can't commit my whole life to that. That isn't my life. But I am talented. I have skills. And after the last week, I'd like to be able to help.
Yeah, especially if there's not people around. And for me, I don't really want access to none of that information, and we're kind of talking about the benefits and not benefits of having a group of medics who don't have access to that, don't have access to what you guys have, but maybe like take a test to show that they're knowledgeable enough to help until the real people come, so that there ain't some sort of Joe bloke coming in being
emergency first responders. Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I will say, bouncing off of what Lark said, though, about access to be able to put things on the board about patients, I can tell you from my own experience recently that uncertified doctors treating patients, whether we agree with their practices or not, that does not honestly help the patient in the end. It helps them initially, right out of that moment. But if they show up with a complication to one of our offices, we then have to try to figure out what happened.
Well, that's simple, isn't it? We do exactly what happened the other day, Sadie. You contact a doctor and you let them know what was done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we could have a report system where we can report to you guys but not see anyone else's records. Like an anon, like we can send things to the deputies for saying what happened, but we can't see them. And the other thing too is that there's been a lot of times where there haven't been doctors around. Like even the deputies have been saying there ain't no doctor around. You're the best thing that we got, kind of thing.
First thing in the morning around here is a nightmare.
Yeah, and it's
I think
it's really difficult.
the past 3 times I've woken up, I've gotten pulled into the medical office.
Mm-hmm.
Just because they don't have people or they don't know whether people are going to come. And most of the time, you know, for me, I try to not do anything until it's too
Dire?
late. Yeah, until it's dire. But there have
So,
been.
have has anyone made mention to you about the local doctors and nurses that we have in each of the offices?
Yeah, but people keep getting worse. I don't know how else to explain it.
Yeah, and
They
I
don't
feel like
like the local doctors.
No.
it's better than, you know, if they have to use the local doctors, then, you know, you could. But I feel like one of us, you know, local doctors, if no one's there, one of us who maybe don't have access but not know things
The
would
point
be the
is, we're
next thing. And
here
then,
and we're willing, and we clearly have the enthusiasm to learn the thing that you're passionate about. I understand that you have authority over the subject, but I don't think that's a good argument for.
Well, the point is, you
Well-
don't have to make being a medic your entire. We obviously have a minimum. You know, there's a minimum. Amount of hours that you would have to put in. But even if you're just, if there's other people that are, around and working in other parts of the state, you can just cover, you can what they call hold clinic. You can hold clinic in Saint Denis where you say, hey, I'm in Saint Denis, I'm checking the office every so often for people that are hurt, and that's what you do. Now, if the kicker about the whole situation is that you are not allowed to have criminal ties, then there's nothing I can do for it. That just happens to be how it works, and that just happens to be the thing. The thing is I was of a similar mindset, and I'll be very honest, I joined the health department originally to be a criminal doctor. I don't know if any of you have ever heard of the Pale Panther. Yes, absolutely.
yeah,
Oh,
I know the
shit.
Panthers.
I specifically joined the health department to learn and to work within the department to treat people like that. And I will tell you that while things have changed recently and while we are not allowed to have those sorts of ties anymore, there is a difference between making the choice of I want to treat everyone, but some of them more subtly than others, and I want to help people. I
What's
hate
the
to say it.
difference?
If you don't know the difference, then that's the point.
What?
So it's complicated, but there is a
I
difference
love Lark.
between I want to help people and I'm going to treat people within my capacity in a town, in a city, and I'm going to sneak off into the wilderness to treat someone and then never tell anybody about it because that person's wanted. The offices, which are in a town, in a city, which are now, ran by a government entity, are in a city, in a town, and that's how it has to be treated. You don't get. This is why I tell you from experience, you don't get to have it both ways. You cannot have a foot on either side of the fence. I tried, and it doesn't work. And it's the same reason why I will, kick Sloan out of this office every day of the week, is because you cannot have your cake and eat it too. If you want to be subtle and sneaky and treat people that are out there that are hurt, honestly, I don't care. You go do it. You chase your dreams. You have fun. You help those people. But you aren't going to come into the office at the same time and try to do the same thing here. The reason why the Department of Health has these offices and is able to work efficiently is because we all have the communication, we all have the access to the information, and we are all constantly communicating the state of all of our patients, where we treated them, and how they got hurt. Now, I recently had a patient, and I'm not going to, give any details, that was treated by somebody that wasn't certified, and it almost killed them. Now, they went through all of the, they probably went through all of the steps. They probably did everything they thought was correct. But they made such a crucial mistake, and this happens again and again and again, that it could have killed that man easily. And I see this again and again and again, whether it's putting iodine in an IV drip or
Oh my
whatever else
God.
people are trying to
Oh.
do. Yeah, if
Well-
you give people free reign, they start to do things that we cannot oversee, and we cannot ensure that anybody's doing anything the way that, you know, is going to be the healthiest for the patient. I don't care whether it's somebody tries to stitch a liver or somebody, you know, thinks that they can cauterize a wound, but they do it with the blade of a knife instead of a specialized tool. It gets to the point where, yes, you can do these things, and that's okay, but that is frontier medicine. That is not what we're trying to do. And I understand you want to help, and I'm so glad to let you do initial first aid and stabilization, and we would love that. But in terms of surgeries, stitching, removing lodged bullets, anything like that, we just can't feel comfortable with people that we have no oversight on and who are not held responsible. When you're not in the department, you are not held responsible for any of your actions
But
besides the health of that person.
if you're saying people are already doing that, though, wouldn't it be better to have them trained correctly? You know that people are gonna go out, like, you just said, Sloan, you're gonna kick them out, and they go off and do things, and that person you saw, maybe had they gone through a program to give the knowledge, that wouldn't have happened, because I've known from
Well, they would
experience.
have wanted to do that then.
If they had
What-
wanted to learn that knowledge in that way, they would have come to that's the
But
thing.
I
But
literally
we're
have.
coming to you. We're
I
coming to you to
approached the
learn,
medical
but
board this week.
And that's great.
Right.
That's great. You're making the right steps. And
No, I was turned down.
But basic first aid is different than wanting to perform medicine without oversight. You say that you can oversee yourselves, but it's not the same. And I get that. I really genuinely get that. And I also get wanting to have your own business for such a long time. Medic was my secondary role. I was doing medic work, but my primary role was veterinary work. I did horse medicine. I did farrier work. I put horseshoes on animals.
Like, I get it.
I made the conscious choice when I decided to get promoted to nurse to make that shift. But for the most part, medic was a very, I don't want to say minor, but I just sat in roads all day. I literally planted my ass at the Rhodes gun store with Flood, who's like a father to me, and just sat there. And I would watch people get rode into town through the street on the back of a horse, and I'd go, okay, well, time to work, and I'd tootle over to the tents, and that would be that. It doesn't have to consume you, and it doesn't have to be everything, but it does, at least at this point with the way things have changed, it does require clarity and honesty, which a lot of people, just due to their lifestyles, aren't willing or cannot achieve. And I understand that. Out of anybody, I understand that. When I came to La Crosse and I was also wanted in 3 states, I understand that lifestyle. I'm not judging anyone, but you cannot have your cake and eat it too.
I'm sorry,
It has to be a
really gotta
choice.
go. I really want to stay for this conversation because it's something I'm very interested in. Maybe we can talk later. I really
Okay.
need to go to sleep right now.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
See you soon, darling.
Yeah.
It just like with anything else, there has to be a choice made. It can't be muddy. It can't be, it can't be a gray area. Unfortunately, with this and the way it works right now, and maybe at some point that will change. I don't know, but you're either certified or you aren't. And if you're not certified, nobody's going to stop you from practicing medicine. You could go and practice medicine all you wanted if you wanted to, but it wouldn't be in the medical offices.
I'm, if I can be honest about it, after this week, I will be getting training of some sort from a higher ranking, most experienced person that I can find. I've tried to do it the legitimate way, but if there's any case that I can see in the future where people I love will be bleeding out in front of me, and because I didn't get the training, I can't help them, and there's no doctor around, if I watch them die, I would never be able to forgive myself. If I could have saved any of those 5 people at the docks the other day, I would have.
Listen, and I understand that, you know, a lot of people don't like the local doctors. If you feel as though you want to learn how to stitch basic things and do that, and nobody else is around, and it is a last ditch resort, nobody's going to blame you for that. Nobody's going to stop you. And in that case, you do end up, you know, if nobody's around to stop you, the office is there. And as a last ditch resort to save somebody's life, I guess. But you do one thing wrong. You cause one internal bleed. You put a stitch in one wrong place. Something, you give somebody a medication and you don't check if they're allergic and they have an allergic reaction, you have killed them. And that is, in my eyes, murder. You have actively caused an action that killed that person. And I've had to go through that before. I've given somebody something and they had an allergic reaction. I've made mistakes, and it is a part of learning. But I also had very qualified people, you know, certified people that were with me that could go, oh, hey, that's probably not a good idea. Hey, you want to check this first. And the first time somebody dies under your hands and you wanted to do medicine to save people, you are going to feel like a monster. And I'm going to tell you that right now. You are going to feel like the biggest piece of shit this world has to offer. Because you gathered yourself a skill to save people, and you were not able to. And if you are not so careful, you will kill them in the blink of an eye. So I'm just very heavily warning you. Please do not think that learning medicine is an instant gratification thing where you can save your friends and everything. You know, it puts control in your hands. It does put control in your hands.
Wisteria just like,
But
oh.
if it is not done to the T, if it is not done in just
So you're not
the
supposed
most
to.
thorough way you can possibly imagine, or in a way where nobody doubts what you're doing in the room, it can end up with consequences that you have to live with for the rest of your life. And in the case that you do something and none of us know about it, we could end up killing them because you thought you were doing the right thing. We had a patient that had already been given a very hefty dose of morphine. Well, nobody was able to know that he was given morphine because he was unconscious. Guess what happened after the uncertified doctor had given him morphine and he came into the office with extensive wounds? We went to give him more. But we had no files, we had no records because some people don't want access to that information.
Have you considered having indelible pens in the offices so that when somebody's given a drug like that, you just write on their arm, date, time, dosage?
If you want to leave a note with them about what you did, then I'm sure everybody would appreciate that.
I was just thinking generally for during surgeries or after any kind of treatment, just in case something happens to them half an hour after leaving the surgery and nobody knows they've had morphine or whatever.
Well, we
used to do it at the house.
I mean, within ourselves, we do. Everybody has their medication and their procedures marked, and what kind of stitches were used, if it's important. I mean, we all communicate with each other, and we have those patient records. But obviously, some people don't have that, and they don't use that. And you know, I get patients in all the time where I have to open them back up because the stitches look great, but I notice there's dirt in the wound. Or I get a patient that has an internal bleed. Somebody pulled out a bullet and didn't even bother to, fix whatever was wrong inside, sutured them up, and next thing they know, they're dying. I mean, I see this every day, and it's the reason why I'm so serious about it. And it's not me trying to shut anyone down. It's not me trying to stop anybody, because obviously at one point I was not making, the most transparent decisions myself. It was just the life I'd always known, and I was, stuck in a habit. But at this point in my life, I have recognized that if there is not transparency and if everybody is not on the same page, people die. People are gonna die anyways, but they die at a slightly increased rate, which isn't, the most ideal thing. So if there is absolutely nobody around and you know how to stitch somebody up, nobody is gonna complain if you do, but I would still send them to a doctor afterwards. Tell them to check in the next day. Leave them with a note about what you did. But don't try to take it into your own hands. It's the reason why, the state has a vigilantism law. And all of us at some point have gone, that law is bullshit. But it is there for a reason. And it is there for a reason because when people try to take things into their own hands, things end up getting muddied and worse, and it turns into this cyclone of bullshit that gets worse and worse until there's wars and nonsense. In our case, it just, people bleed out until they die. And I am okay with you going and learning advanced first aid. I'm not going to stop you. But please, please understand why we say the things we say and why we act the way we do. Because we have seen so many cases of people that have been treated and it is done horribly. We want to give people the opportunity. I train people all the time. The new trainees, I give them everything they need to know. But
so here's the question, because I do understand what you're saying. If I wanted to train, because I've already applied and been rejected because I didn't want to do that all day, every day, what do I need to do to make this work?
So I think one of the things that you need to consider is that you don't need to do this all day, every day. Some of us do, but do we know what the requirement is?
the requirement, I think it's, if I remember correctly, it's only 2 to 4 hours a week.
That is not what I was told by Lily Nelson.
What did Dr. Nelson tell you?
She told me that I couldn't be trained because I wanted to carry on working at the bar.
Did you?
I still work at the general store. That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe there was a miscommunication, because if I'd known that it was... I did telegram her to ask for clarification on how many hours I'd need to do per week, but if it's 2 to 4 hours a week, I will find that time if it means learning how to do this properly. But because of what I do, it's not like working in a general store. The whole point of the Bastille is it's politically neutral. I refuse to be affiliated with a gang. I refuse to be ruled by anybody. It is a safe haven. That is the point of it.
Right.
Because I believe politically grassroots is very important for minimizing conflict in the city.
Right. So at that point, you put in a couple hours, you do what you need to do. The thing is that, like, it's not necessarily about meeting the minimum either. It's about, being a part of a team is sometimes doing what's best for the team. There are nights where I want to go off duty and I can't because I'm the only doctor around. Of course, I could just go off duty and I need to take care of myself, and that's not an issue. But if the options are stay around in case people need me, or go and, I don't know, do a grocery run in the Heartlands, I'm gonna probably want to stay around a town and check telegrams and make sure that nobody needs me.
You are preaching to the choir here. Sadie, the other day when we met, I was supposed to be on a date.
Wow.
I mean, we were supposed to be going to girls' night, and then
we were supposed to be exploding things in Shady Belle right now.
And then
I would rather have this conversation.
Yeah, and then we got called into the medic office because someone was hurt.
Yeah, so it like I said, you should be. I would clarify again. I would reach out to Dr. Nelson, say, hey, I think there might have been a miscommunication. Is it possible that we can meet in person? try and see if you can get a meeting and actually explain what you're hoping to do.
Mhm.
But, you know, it's difficult, and I know it's not ideal, and I know it sounds like a lot of, bureaucracy and bullshit. I genuinely do. There just, at least right now, there isn't a better way that I can see to have it work.
Right.
And it's also
And
not up to me.
the affiliations thing, how does that work? Because obviously running a bar, people come into my bar and it's not like we get a fucking wanted list.
Right.
Right.
Do I have to forego all my friends who have ever been anything less than squeaky clean, or is it more about not keeping secrets and using things for ill-gotten gains?
It's more about not keeping secrets.
Oh, I'm out.
It's a gray area. The reason that so the sheriff's department has to know that they can trust us. They have to know beyond a doubt that there's nothing that's going to get in the way between the mutual communication and working relationship that we have with them, because they are our colleagues. So that's kind of where that comes from. They have to know that they can trust us, and they have to know that there isn't anything going on the side, because we have had scenarios in the past where that wasn't the case. The health department didn't used to have to be, as didn't have to be the perfect model citizen.
Mm-hmm. That you're
And
affiliated with the government now.
right, and we had scenarios where people had slipped weapons to people and had been doing shady shit during their work, and it put everybody in danger. It was a bad idea, and because they had those ties, not only did they put the sheriff's department in danger, which makes sense, but it also put the medical team in danger by putting everybody else that was treating in those scenarios into those scenarios, basically.
Mm.
So
honestly, I think I would have more of a problem with the sheriff's department than with medical. Well, it depends who you ask, really. I know they've always been suspicious of me, and I have no fucking clue why. My record is squeaky clean. I think it's mainly because of how I started, with Kenway being my boss back at the theatre. Tarred us with the same brush. But I know people have investigated me repeatedly over the last few months, and there's fuck all I can do about it. But then if you ask somebody like McGregor, you'd get a different story, because he actually asks questions. It's tricky. And I do have friends who are less than squeaky clean, and I do believe that there's good in them.
Right, and again, I'm quite literally the last person to judge any of that, and I don't judge any of that. I think everybody makes their own bed at the end of the day, and whatever you make, you're gonna lie in it, and that's fine. I've made, choices that I've had to lie in at the end of the day, and nobody, I really don't care about any of that. There are people that, have repeatedly committed crimes that I think are pretty neat people. Do I think that they're gonna eventually come up against consequences for what they do? Yeah, everything in life has consequences.
Absolutely.
But I don't, that's just the way the world works. But
the one thing that I don't believe, though, is that they should ever be refused medical treatment. I think Sisika and jail cells exist for a reason, and when people have served their time, they've served their time, but we shouldn't be playing God.
I can't speak for anyone else, but I've never refused care to a patient.
We give each person the right to refuse treatment if they do not feel comfortable with the situation. If somebody's tortured a good friend of mine, no, absolutely not. I will not treat them. Not only because I think that it's, something that is inexcusable, and that's like a moral thing, but also, if I am upset when I go into a treatment again, okay, the likelihood of making a mistake goes up significantly. And that, again, goes back to the people die. It's a very real danger, and people die. People get infections all the time. Things happen, so anybody has the right to refuse treatment. Criminals, in general, aren't going to be refused treatment, but there are some circumstances where we go, okay, if I'm treating you out here in the wilderness when there's nobody in town and there's no medical office, I will eventually have to go back and put a medical file in about what your injuries were. Just for transparency. It has to be transparent. By that point,
I'm sorry to interrupt. Does anybody have any food?
Yep, I have absolutely tons. Hang on.
I'm starving. I'm sorry.
That's all right. That's why we got the stew.
Here, I've got some too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anyone else hungry? It's venison.
Yeah, we've got a lot of stew.
Well, this is not the conversation I was expecting today.
No.
But it seems healthy at least to figure out, where you're at and what you want and what the rules are. That's pretty good.
I'll definitely be trying to have a meeting with Dr. Nelson and clear some of this up, because there's clearly been some kind of miscommunication, but I want to do this right. I do. But I can see things here spiraling lately. People getting worse and worse and more violence, and
There was a shootout in the medic office the other day when I was working on somebody.
Fucking hell.
Gosh.
Sadly, we see that a bit.
I mean, I've only been here for a few days, and I've already heard quite a lot of shootouts going on.
Things are spiraling at the moment.
Miss Lark, and I don't know your name, but do either of you need any food?
Oh, no, I'm all set for the moment. I ate right before I got to St. Louis.
Oh, alright.
Appreciate that.
No problem.
I do need to check my telegrams though.
Alright.
But I really enjoyed this conversation.
yeah,
Nothing less.
I don't want to come across as harsh, or I don't want to shut anyone down. Just, that I just want the understanding of why we do what we do.
I mean, I think I've worked with you a lot, Lark, so.
Oh yeah, and if any doctor is like, hey, I want this person to help me because you have medical knowledge, that becomes a non-issue. So if I say, hey, I want Wisteria by name, then she can, help out.
The only thing I think we're going to have to disagree on is Sloane. I think there was a missed opportunity there that's now gone. She was very knowledgeable and very skilled, and she had left a gang. That was an opportunity to rehabilitate, to get her over to this side of things, but I think that's gone now. It's a shame.
I feel we are going to have to agree to disagree.
Yeah, there's a history there that you wouldn't have seen.
Fair enough.
Just please tell me this will not be the person you seek out to train you.
No. I wouldn't know where to
Someone
find
else.
her if I wanted to. But I'm not going to lie to you. She and I do get on as people. I mean, not as anything else. I don't really know her. But she comes in the bar sometimes and we talk, and They're very pleasant conversations. I find that with a lot of people who are, I don't know. It's tricky. It's part of the joy of working a bathhouse. I suppose you see a slightly different side to everybody. Not always in line with reality, maybe. Or maybe it's the part of them they hide.
Could be.
You get that a lot in bathhouses. Specialize in rehabilitative massage. A number of big, rough, tough cowboys you see just melt and cry. The side of them you see that they clearly never let out in public. It's, a lot of the time all people need is just a bit of understanding's the wrong word. Just somebody to see the pain that they're not comfortable communicating.
That's admirable. I do appreciate that that perspective on it.
I need to remember to write back to Jack.
Out of curiosity, I'm just wondering, there's medics that take care of, wounds and the body and stuff, but what if somebody's interested in maybe taking care of people's minds?
We actually do have a counselor role that is encouraged to learn basic medic work, but if you don't, if you're not comfortable with physical medicine, you can just do mental medicine.
And you're allowed to do both?
You're allowed to do physical and mental.
Oh, I see. All right.
It's a matter of specialization. We do have, it's a very new field with a lot of new advancements, but we do have a resident psychologist, and we are looking for more counselors actively.
All right.
That might be interesting, actually. I'll give that some thought.
Yep, I was just thinking about that when you mentioned it. I think, if you were able to maybe learn the basics, and I could see you doing that extremely well, actually. Being able to take care of even just, whatever kind of things people might need, and you wouldn't have to do surgeries, but you would also be able to help people in the way that you already do.
That might be an idea.
Yeah, with the counselor stuff, if you can do a lot of your own research privately too, and as long as you get a certification locally, so you would come into the sanctity office
lawful
here and then,
certification.
take a test with one of the local proctors. You just send off a telegram with your results, and you're free. Although we do have an observation period to just make sure that you know what you're talking about.
Of course.
But we are in need of counselors at the minute.
So how does that work in terms of medical records? I'd imagine a lot of that is very private.
Private, yeah. So,
this does not interest Wisteria.
Are the one kind of classification of the department that gets to keep all their own private records, and it isn't shared just for confidentiality reasons. The only thing is that if the patient becomes a danger, which if they're wanted, they're kind of inherently a danger. That is information that does have to be communicated. So you could be having a session with somebody, but as long as they're not telling you about, heinous crimes they've committed, or, the fact that they're wanted and hiding in a specific spot, you should be okay.
Oh, I know.
At that point.
She's like, please don't psychoanalyze me.
Sullivan, is it?
Yeah, Michael Sullivan is the expert on that at the minute.
I might drop him a line then.
Yeah, that would be a conversation definitely to try to have with him about what's expected and, what his experience has been.
I think his style might be slightly different to mine, but maybe there's room for that. We'll see.
Well, I mean, even what you currently do, you probably be able to find out new techniques, and I'm sure
Hey,
that
have a good
there's
night.
a lot of people that are able to get their feelings off their chest talking to you.
Oh God, the feelings off their
The
chest.
stories I could tell you if I wasn't morally obligated not to. But it does feel like there's some of that sorely lacking, and it does feed into that grassroots thing we were talking about. That could be interesting.
I've got to
Now,
send
I
some
didn't put you on the
telegrams,
spot.
but
All right.
have a good rest of your day.
You too, sweetheart. Thank you for this. This has been...
I think that just reaffirmed that Wisteria is never going state. Like, ever. Never, ever. Maybe I'll make a doctor character eventually, but, nah, fam. The Chenzos? Oh, armored wagon. Hello. Was that Goldie?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope Jack is home.
Oh, yes.
And I had to see. Wait, is this? Oh. No way Gold is with them. Goldies?
Are you letting them know it's complete as well?
Yes. Oh,
All right.
are you?
No, I
Just-
thought
oh.
about it, but didn't want to send a duplicate.
No, I'm doing it.
Oh, yep, that would be all of them. Probably smart to take an armored wagon. This is Goldie, though, isn't it? Fuck she go?
At least a day.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna rob a bank. Definitely.
No, not today.
Oh, Goldie. Where is she?
That way.
She's over there.
That Peaches.
Hey?
Can I talk to you for 1 second?
Yeah, of course.
Thought you just went to bed. All right. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Huh? Can you hear me?
Yeah, howdy.
Okay. Is Zeus going to bed?
Well, I did go to bed for a little bit. I can't stay up that long, but
Okay.
yeah,
He's okay?
I'm just angry, I guess. But
Okay.
you know, the usual.
Mhm.
You all right?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to explode stuff?
I do buy you check in with people.
Okay. Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I would like to explode stuff later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What are you up to, Snrat? You know, for the night?
I don't know yet. I just saw. I guess Summers is out. So.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone else out?
I saw Goldie. I think all his whole crew's out. So. Seemed like a big lot of them. But they left in an armored wagon, so.
They left in an armored wagon?
Mm-hmm. Summers' crew.
Do they know when the witch is getting out?
That is what I want to know.
Yeah.
What if they talk to her? What if Goldie talked to her?
Actually, yeah.
Why would it be a sister?
Howdy.
Huh?
Hello?
Howdy.
Why'd you say it like that for?
Oh, no, I'm just very,
Emotionless.
That's a good word.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Hughes was in Sissica's, right?
Yeah.
You see the witch in there?
I did.
Do you know when she's getting out?
No, a little bit later than me, I heard.
Alright.
How much
Probably
is a little
4
bit
months.
later?
Probably, I don't know the Who are you?
I'm Wisteria.
Do I know you?
I don't know.
Okay. No, I don't know. A few months after me, I believe. I don't know.
Alright.
Who are you?
Doing?
I'm doing alright. What about you? What's new?
You know, just the usual. People dying, people killing each other.
What about the unusual? What about that?
Unusual. Apparently there's demons, you know? Ghosts, witches. Heard there was a
Baba
wolf man,
Yaga.
too. Baba Yaga, what?
Mm-hmm. And Wendigos.
Right. Well,
They're up
yeah.
north.
Yeah, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen LetterJaye today?
Not today. Saw him yesterday.
Hi there.
Have you talked to him recently?
I've been in Sissica, so no, I haven't.
Who is this?
Guess that makes sense. Is that you, Nash?
Yeah, it is.
Howdy, Nash.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Yeah, speaking about motherfuckers, Wallaby, I got a little something for you.
Is it an apology?
So I'm gonna put
Well, you know
W
what?
out here.
Get on my horse and we'll talk about it, okay?
Get on your horse?
Yeah,
You
just
look
go a bit
so
away.
suspicious with your all black. You even got a black gun. Like, what are you trying to prove?
Wait, how many belts does
Get
he
on.
have?
Black belt, black gun, black horse, black coat, black hat, black moustache. I'm supposed to trust you.
What do you mean?
You look like the president of geezerdom.
Okay.
And plus, Missy can't jump on the back with me if I'm on the horse with you. How far are we riding?
No, it's just over here. I mean, this information, right? I mean, I don't guess it's for everybody.
All right, come on then. I'll be right back.
Yeah, excuse
Howdy,
me.
Nash.
Excuse me.
If I die, kill Nash.
How you doing, Missy?
I'm annoyed. He just got released and everyone's taking him away.
Oh.
him the twice, I'm just gonna blast him.
Okay, I won't take him away. Would you blast me?
Probably anyone.
But I saved him. Don't be rude.
You get one pass.
Okay. I think that's fair. How have you been?
I've been okay. Been a bit bored.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I've been okay.
That's good.
Just investigating the dragon incursion in the crossing.
Excuse me?
Oh, yeah, there's dragons.
Oh, do you add dragons to the list, Irene?
Yeah, I heard there was some dragon glass.
Aha! See? There's to be dragon glass and needs to be dragons.
Where was the dragon glass?
And Billy Joe Barber.
In him?
Yeah, I heard he got some dragon glass in him.
Or did he get dragged in glass?
It's unclear.
So, it might not have been dragon glass. But there's definitely dragons. I know that for a fact. If you go to the glacial and you listen really, really closely, you can hear it snoring in there. It's like a low rumble, like a... You can definitely hear it.
Howdy.
Pardon?
Oh.
Alright.
Hello, darling.
Oh, there.
Are we done with all the geese and stuff now?
I don't know. What is she doing over there?
Think she's talking to Jabaz and Casey's.
Who's Jabaz?
Sam's nephew.
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
That's who I gotta talk to. Which one is
Oh, Goldie.
Can I buy that book off you?
Goldie.
Yes.
$50.
Come here.
Come on, a little higher than that. Come on, there's some good songs in there.
75.
There's a song about yous in there.
There's a song about you.
I know it is.
Yeah.
I've already heard the song. I just want to see it in writing. Ends with
Okay.
get fucked, right?
I'll tell you what. Okay, yeah, it does. I'll tell you what. 75, but make me a promise, okay?
What's the
75.
promise?
If you ever do anything to that man again, if you hold him captive, sing all these songs to him, will you?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll do
Alright.
that. Pixie,
Deal.
$75.
Yeah, I've got 75.
Yeah, we're gonna get that book. Fantastic.
Good doing business.
Yeah, good doing business.
Thank
Interesting
you.
hand. You got the book? You're gonna give it to me. You're gonna give it to me,
Well,
right?
I need
Oh, yeah.
to check that as a good book.
Oh, right.
There's a bunch of songs in there. There's one about a bear that is goes on forever for some reason.
Would you say the length is unbearable?
Yes, it is unbearable.
Oh God.
But
There's a kid out there that don't fight fair. He's the kid. Mythical fucking animals. I don't give a shit. Wallaby kid is about to get hit. Honestly, get fucked.
That's a good one. That's a good one. It's a little short for my liking, but it was alright.
Hey, he has one about Effie Nash in there. It's longer than that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I appreciate that, Jabate, right?
Jabaz. John.
Jabaz. That's right.
Prefer.
That's right. Well, pleasure to meet you, mate.
A pleasure. I think we met once.
Did we?
Yeah, it was real late in the Valentine Saloon. I think you had an eye patch, or at least if it wasn't you, somebody called themselves the Wallaby Kid and then walked off whistling.
Oh yeah, that'd be me.
Yeah.
All right. I appreciate the business. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
No problem. See
Sir,
you around.
get out of here. Get out.
What's his problem?
I don't know. I don't know what. Get out.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's all right, Peaches.
No, I'm just.
Is this the same thing?
What is going on right now?
Oh shit!
Let
I'm
go.
sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Alright. I just didn't want you to get hurt. I thought he was roughing you up.
Oh no.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if he was.
I couldn't tell either.
I'm fine.
Sir, this is not the day. This is not the fucking day. Get out of here.
They just keep doing it.
Oh, so Peaches, get this. That
Well, this is not my hand.
That gun that I got off of Billy Joe. It ain't the one that Boone wants. But get this, it ain't etched. That dumbass has put like over $1,000 into a non-etched Litchfield.
What does that mean?
That
means it's worth a lot more.
Yeah, it means it ain't marked. So if I gave it to you, you could, for example, right? If I gave it to you, you could etch it saying Peaches is Litchfield and then put your telegram. So then if he ever tries to steal it back, law are gonna think he robbed it off you and you'll get it back.
Oh, that's good.
So it makes it more valuable.
Okay, okay. Who are you gonna sell it to?
I don't know if I'm even gonna sell it because I want a Litchfield real bad. I also, when
Just
I tell him,
etch it.
oh, that's what I was thinking. I was also gonna tell my uncle about it, and I was gonna see if I could convince him to trade me his non-fancy Litchfield since he never makes them fancy, and maybe a little bit of money, and have him etch it as Made Man, and then put his telegram. You know, because you get it. Because,
no.
I don't get it.
Oh, okay. So I'll explain. So
yeah, explain it.
Billy Joe Barber kept telling people that he made my uncle. So I was thinking about giving the gun that I robbed off Billy Joe Barber that wasn't etched and etch it as Made Man with my uncle's telegram because he robbed it off of him. You know, he made himself.
But it kind of sounds like you're saying that since it's Billy Joe's gun,
Yeah.
that Billy Joe is saying that he made him.
Yeah. Well, no, but he like made himself, right?
Yeah, but it's a
But
little
it's still Billy Joe's gun.
Yeah.
So.
Not no more.
Well, but
but people might see it. It just takes away from it a little bit.
What about self-made?
Self-made, yeah.
But it's self-made on somebody else's gun.
Yeah, it's an insult.
Yeah.
What about like? What about like cult killer?
A cult killer? What's a cult he killed?
Well, Billy Joe Barber has a cult.
He's got a cult?
Well, people say Sam's got a cult too.
Oh, okay.
What about just saying, you know, like Baldy?
Okay.
Instead of
Yeah.
insulting
Okay,
Billy Joe, just
Yeah,
no,
I
I'm really
guess.
upset right now.
Why? Talk to me.
I want to kill the cannibals.
What happened?
They went off and killing them themselves instead of had to stay behind. Cass was my oldest friend. One of them's, you know.
And made you stay behind?
Yeah.
I mean, they got riding that day.
They got 6, but Smoke said he would stay in exchange for me because we're both shit shots. And I know the medical, so I could be with them. And I really wanted to make Dr. Creed eat his own head.
Damn. How does... Can you do that?
I was gonna find out.
I mean,
I'm really upset, and I've just been upset.
I met you and
about
Cass the same day.
Yeah. Cass is... She's one of my best friends.
Well.
And he's just, you know, someone else who killed someone who's real close to me. Everyone's been fucking killing each other and killing all my friends, and I finally... There's someone out there I can fucking kill. I tried to kill a witch and I didn't do it. I wanted to fucking kill Creed. And
Who didn't let you go?
Sam said I had to stay. He said I needed to stay because he needed the medicals, you know, and needed me to be safe for the medicals and things. But I feel like it would have been better if I could have just been, you know, I'd be on hand if anyone needed the medicals.
I'm gonna be completely honest, and I'm not saying I personally disagree with my uncle's decision. I'm just gonna put that out there now. But I think he's also not used to you wanting to go kill people and do crime yet. And he's so fucking busy that he ain't even had time to talk to you, it seems like.
I told him that I wanted to skin create a life. He knows that, I don't know. And I'm just
Yeah,
so...
but you know how my uncle is. He might know something, but he don't know something until it slaps him in the face.
Hello there, sweetheart.
With a fish or
Not
without
today,
a fish?
sir.
Without a fish, you know, like...
walking.
Okay, like let me use an example. I'll tell my uncle that I got something done, and then 2 days later, he'll ask me if I got that thing done. And I'll say, Uncle, I literally told you this 2 days ago that this was done already. And he'd say, oh yeah, I forgot.
I mean, I had to introduce myself to him like 3 times before he remembered who I was.
That too.
Yeah.
It ain't just you.
I mean,
Mhm.
he called
It's
me
literally
Missy for a
everybody.
month.
Yeah.
But still, look, I understand that, but
my
you know,
uncle
I'm
gets
just...
very tunneled on stuff, and even though I really don't think he wants to admit it that much, I think he still truly does care about you a lot. And I think it's hard for him to remember and to process, even if it's not about remembering, to process that you want to go out riding on folk and want to do jobs. And I think it's like hard for him to process, especially because I know that you want to talk to him one-on-one going fishing, and I'm sure that ain't happened yet. So
Oh no, of course that ain't happened. We ain't seen each other and talked or nothing. And part of it too, Jabaz, is I've been really angry a lot. Just real angry about everything, you know. And it's hard to not, I don't know, everything used to just, I didn't care about everything, and everything was fine in the world, and you know, even if people's was mean, you know, it's fine because I'm sure they had a reason for it, but now it just feels awful. Everything feels fucking awful. And so it just, I don't know how to stop being angry.
I'm sorry, Peaches.
Yeah, I don't mean to complain and
You're not
be all,
complaining. It's okay.
yeah. Just, and having to be okay with fucking Wallaby, you know, and Missy and Sam making spaghetti with Clem. Did you hear that? He's making fucking spaghetti with Clem.
What does that mean?
Casey,
Like,
you
what?
are far better explaining this than me. Can you explain it to her?
Oh, that he's making spaghetti
not
with
that,
Clint?
Not that.
That's
I
what
don't know
I
that
heard. He
means.
said he was on peeling Clem.
Oh,
Like
okay,
that.
yeah, I
Okay,
didn't.
Like
I
a
that were
Clementine.
that were said, but none
I'm
of
gonna-
us liked it.
No, I threatened to throw him off his own mansion if he said it again.
Well, he said it again to me.
What?
He
What?
said,
What?
which means he's making the spaghettis with, you know.
No,
I
no,
begged
no.
him. I fucking begged him to go on a goddamn date with me when we were dating, and you know, he was always too busy, and that was a big reason why we broke up in the first place. You know, before
Wait, does that mean that they's necking?
No, it ain't. It ain't like none of that. It ain't like none of that. Listen. These. Okay, so we couldn't think of ways to get rid of Clams proper because she just keeps sticking her head back up.
And keep in mind, at the time there were 7 of us on the balcony, and Roscoe was getting ready to shoot her fucking horse outside the manor.
Yeah, so Sam's thought were, I'm gonna ask her on a date and then I'm gonna kill her. But then he thought, well, I knows if that'll work, and maybe it's not a good idea. So instead, he thought, if I just take her on a date and I just talk to her, how Sam's just talks, like saying that peeling stuff he was saying to all of us, maybe that would make her go away for good.
Was he trying to make me go away when he was dating me? Is that why he never took me on a date?
No, I'd like to think that he didn't take you on a date because he didn't want you to leave. You should think about it.
That is bad. Well, I mean, we had a lot of discussions about it, and he said it was because I wasn't. Well, I mean, he said that, you know, the revolution always comes first, and he was too busy with meetings and things. But that also might make sense.
What?
So you're saying that if he goes on a date with someone, he makes them go away?
That's what he was saying. Because the way he talks, it makes people run away. And so if he goes on a date, we were saying that it would be like 10 times worse. Because hence the I'm gonna peel Clementine and eat her type of thing.
Well, I mean, you say that, and Clementine has had a crush on little Jimothy. And I don't know if you've spoken to little Jimothy, but he's just as bad, and if not worse, than Sam.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So
Maybe we can go back to the first play and just killing her is on the date.
I think maybe it might be something she likes.
Oh.
Okay, well.
Well, we didn't think about that. We didn't know that.
Shit. Nobody there knew that.
Really wish you were there during that meetings. Now that you say that.
Okay, it ain't too late, I guess, to change what he needs to do.
I mean, I have been trying to set him up for a while. Just why Clam? Of all peoples.
Well, he don't like her like that, and if it ended up that way, I'm sure that there were plenty of people in Sam's Club that would they'd do something about it.
I feel like Sam almost likes, you know, he liked Ren for a long time. I feel like he almost likes the you know, the forbidden fruits.
Clem is a fruit.
I know, that's why I said that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, this is why
and he is wanting to eat her.
Okay, you need to stop saying that. This is why I think, like...
Pick out her segments.
What does that mean?
Pick out the seeds.
Okay, what does this all mean? I don't understand.
Maybe one day you will.
What does picking out the segments mean, though?
You want to explain, Casey?
Yeah, I want to hear Casey explain
Like a Clementine.
Yeah.
It's got segments.
Does it?
Does it?
I ain't eat a Clementine before.
You eating an orange?
They ain't the same.
No, clementines are easier to take apart.
Oh.
That sounds really bad.
Yeah. Easier to peel.
Oh, God.
I think her ears are burning.
This is why you just shouldn't fancy nobody.
Her ears are burning.
Yeah, that's why I ain't never fancy no lady.
I mean, the two people I fancied.
Hi, Clementine.
What? Where?
Going around saying that I had spaghettis with Sam. What the fuck?
Because that's what I heard.
From who?
Sam said he was unpeeling you. Don't look angry. You're the one who agreed to go on a date with him, Clem. Why are you pulling out your gun and looking at it like that?
Because I'm gonna go get some gun oil.
Hot one today.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ. How you been, Wisteria?
An alligator attacked me the other day, so I've been resting.
Oh, shit, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was finally able to pick up that bolt action, by the way.
Oh, good.
I actually think it's similar to yours. But instead of the black wrap, I got like the tan and red. Almost like bloody bandages wrapped on it.
Is it, oh, did you get, Klaus's old one?
It might be Klaus's old one. He didn't tell me if it was or not. It ain't etched, so I can't tell you if it was.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, we've been using them. They's nice.
They're real good for hunting.
Yeah, exactly. Being out in tall trees and moving between the west and the east so fucking much is nice to have.
Definitely. They're much better. They're much better at using the scope on them than like I use a Lancaster otherwise. Excuse me, sir.
What the?
What is?
What is happening over there?
Oh shit!
Okay. Should we? Take it easy. Or hit harder. Peaches. There you go. There you go. Get your hands up, Peaches.
Yes.
Get away from her. Don't hit her anymore.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Everything's fine.
You okay?
Miss Clementine.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't remember why we were fighting.
I think it's because you said something about you not getting any dates.
Yeah, that's true. I remember now. You said, why don't you go on a date with Sam? And then you said, oh, that's right, because he never wanted to go on a date with you.
All right.
It's okay.
Yeah. Take that, Cliff.
Well,
Horse in the face. I didn't mean to punch your horse. I meant to punch you. You just slapped it in the face. I'm sorry about that. I can apologize to your horse, but I meant to punch you.
That's fair enough.
I'll be alright.
Glad y'all can work that out.
Everyone feel like they've settled things now?
That's how you settle things.
Yeah,
No.
fine.
Well, it's good that you're friends again.
Yeah, we're friends again. I'm gonna go check my telegram.
Yeah, I should probably check mine.
Oh, me too. XV698.
No, you didn't.
I did too.
Oh gosh.
No, you didn't.
I did
Don't
too.
say
I
that.
did.
What did you do?
She's
say
telling me
that.
that she let her win the fight.
Oh no.
You good.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah.
Well, let's back up.
Dang, dang.
Lose round 2, I guess.
I think we're gonna have
Oh, hell.
I think that one's on you,
Swear to
Vicky.
God.
You can help get her up.
All right. Everyone, we're done. We're done. Clem, you're done, right? Let me,
Oh.
I got myself...
Okay, I'm never gonna sleep with Sam. I'm never gonna make spaghettis with anyone.
Okay.
I'm gonna get off you now. This is really awkward. I didn't mean it very hard.
All right, I've got myself a med bag here. Let me get you...
I'll let you win that one.
Oh, yeah.
No, you got some bloody nose here. We'll just plug that up a little bit.
No, that's fine.
All right,
How many people has he told that he has unpeeled me?
I don't know.
You mean Sam that Colin works for?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
he's a
telling
fucking
people he
asshole.
unpeeled
He's
you?
telling people that we slept together and we didn't.
What?
Oh.
Well, I think. No, I think that you made spaghetti.
No, that's what spaghetti means. Mrs. B told me it means fucking.
Oh. Well, I'll give him
And
an
me and
earful
little
then.
Timothy didn't
Well,
know
you could
that,
just
and
say that you was cooking.
Disgusting, cat.
No,
Me
I
and-
don't mean putting
me
it.
and little
Well, I mean, I
Timothy-
can put spaghetti in his ear if you want.
Whoa.
Cooked or uncooked spaghetti, because uncooked spaghetti would hurt. You could break
you
his
want
ear.
It to hurt?
Put uncooked spaghetti.
Uncooked spaghetti, no, in his ear.
I'll do that then.
Well,
Alright.
Put it in every hole that he's got.
Oh
I'm
no.
not doing
His
that,
ear,
Clem.
his eyes.
I'm
Oh,
not doing
God.
that, Clem. That's a hard pass for me.
I guess
But-
you're just gonna have to do that.
Yep, you better do that, Clem.
Oh, next time you cook spaghetti, every hole.
Well, tell Sam that I'm gonna fillet him like a fish, like the best
Oh.
he is. I'm
Alright,
gonna
I'll
gut him
do
from the
that
inside
then.
out, and I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, please don't say that loudly because people will take that seriously.
I think those men over there will.
He's
Yeah.
allowed to tell people that he can unpeel me, but I can't tell people that I want to gut him like a fish.
Yeah, because one's sexual and one's violent.
I think unpeeling
It
is
just
pretty,
takes a minute. She'll be fine. It just takes a minute.
uh-oh, or not.
No, it will. It will.
I don't know.
He just
I'm not sure if I
just
was
wait
doing
it
that.
out. You did it fine. Just wait. I had the same
Were you
thing. Just
doing
wait
it
it out.
right?
Wait it out.
Whose horse is this?
Nowhere to go.
What?
Whose horse is this?
I think that's deputy.
It's gonna come and eat me.
No,
Wait,
he's
you're-
trying to make sure I'm okay.
No, your horse kicked me like my horse kicked you the other day.
That's true.
It just got even.
Look, it's
Stop!
very
Stop!
protective.
Stop!
So we legitimately made spaghetti.
Up.
No, we
You had
legitimately.
sex with little Jimothy in order to make up with Rennie?
Oh my god.
This is not.
Hold on. Why would Miss B tell you to have sex with each other to make up with Rennie?
What?
Oh my god, no.
This.
Who is? Wait, who is Miss B?
I feel like some conversations
Braithwaite, Effie.
need to happen.
Oh, what?
So Mrs. B, a little while ago.
She
so,
told them to
little
sleep with
Timothy
each
gave
other,
Rennie bed
apparently.
bugs. Little Timothy gave Rennie bed bug. Ugh.
Sir.
Jimothy gave Rennie bed bugs a little while ago, and Mrs. B said to make it up to Rennie, he had to get one of those gramophones and play some music on it and hold it like above his head and make spaghettis with her. So I helped him make real spaghetti, not fucking real spaghetti, and then he spilled the spaghetti everywhere, and he broke the record player. The gramophone, and the gramophone, and it was all went
Alright.
really
There we go.
wrong.
I'm never making spaghetti.
No, never. Well,
No, there's
I mean,
there's good spaghetti and then there's bad spaghetti. Sounds like
I
y'all
don't
having
want
bad
any spaghetti.
there was real spaghetti
Well,
that
I
time, 'cause I had
make everyone
I had to
spaghetti if
hide
you
in the
want.
Nope,
earthquake
I don't
valley.
want. I don't want spaghetti with everybody.
And that's how I know about spaghetti.
Nope,
No,
I don't. I don't. I don't want spaghetti with everybody.
Food.
No, I don't want it.
Food. Well, what
Consensual
about
spaghetti.
fettuccine?
Wait, who was that?
Is that the same or no?
I know, but
Don't
I
think so.
never-
It's just
I
pasta.
never made-
Eddie!
I never made the sexual spaghetti with anyone.
I don't want sexual pasta.
Yeah, don't have sex with pasta. Howdy, Eddie.
Mrs. B said you gotta be careful
We
of the
need-
meatballs.
Yeah.
dear.
The oh, Jesus.
Is that my hat?
Yeah, it is. I don't know what. How you got another one.
Well.
He took your hat.
I don't know what other one.
Yeah.
Give me my hat back.
Wow.
Clem, be
Sounds like they're
careful. Clem, be
finished being
careful,
enemies
okay?
now.
Give it back.
Why?
Because it's my hat.
Well, I found it.
Good talk. Good talk.
and I
What was
tried
your
to
name
find
again?
escapers.
My name?
Actually, both of your names.
I'm Bridget Thorson.
I think
Bridget
it's me.
and
I'm
It actually
Kat.
does that shit on
Kat. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember if we've met.
And you're,
I'm Wisteria.
Wisteria,
Yeah.
that's right.
We've met in the Valentine bar
Yeah.
on a number of occasions.
Mhm. I'm coming off of an injury, so.
It might be the jacket.
I'm coming off
No.
several, so I get it.
Mhm.
Thank you for giving me my hat back.
Your gun is real
Oh,
nice,
shit.
Wisteria. I
Thank
really
you.
like how,
Fucking dropped it.
how you've done it.
God damn it.
Thank you. It's meant for being up north. It ain't really supposed to be a city gun, but.
What?
I like the way you
Well,
cut that
that's
shirt,
real
Casey.
good.
When I was taking my jacket off, I dropped
Also,
the hat.
your
Just had to show
eye
off her
makeup
muscles.
is
Mhm.
really pretty.
Oh, I just kind of smudged some stuff on.
What do you mean? What do you
Oh,
mean?
well, it looks nice.
Thank you.
Skin and muscle.
You're welcome.
I don't got
Alright,
bones,
I
it's all
think we're gonna
muscle.
go.
I like cat. But now I can't say I
I
fucking
just
hate
think you
cats.
ran.
If he wants to have muscle.
Whenever you ride and then you crash into the fifth pole of the
Unchecked
day,
Pilgrim scan.
I can pick
Yeah,
you
probably a
up.
good idea.
Stealing my hat.
Probably going to sleep now.
What?
Yeah.
I just got here.
Well, I've been awake for a while, and
Why?
I need to go to sleep
Why? Why?
because I actually need to go to sleep.
Oh, you don't want to go on an adventure.
I do want to go on an adventure, however, I need to sleep, unfortunately.
Oh, that's fair. Sorry for punching you in the face.
It's all good.
I'm not. Don't say sorry, because then I have to be sorry.
Well, I'm sorry that I hurt you.
I think you should just both say it happened.
It happened. Let's not be sorry about it.
Okay. I legit need gun oil though, so I'm gonna go to the store
Okay.
now.
I'll go do that.
But please ask him to stop saying that stuff.
Okay.
I'd never made spaghettis.
No, it's making it, not eating it.
What would little Timothy say, huh? He'd probably laugh at me right now.
Yeah, you're the one who agreed to it.
I didn't agree to it.
He
said
probably
he
probably
said
just
okay to
he
move
probably
on
just
from the
asked
situation.
for the spaghettis.
What?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Little Timothy's been...
Oh, has he been weird lately?
Well, I mean, he's making me real angry, too.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen him today, so
I ain't neithers.
I hope he's okay. I did find out of a doctor that could help him, but I don't know.
Good. We should probably help. Yeah,
Yeah.
with that. Yeah.
But I don't know how to get Timothy to that doctor, and
I know Rennie is trying to set it up. Contact Rennie.
Okay, I can do that. I found the. I haven't got the telegram yet, but I need to.
Sure, yeah.
The person that has the telegram won't give it to me unless I tell them why.
Oh, hi.
Oh, well,
And
that's
it's
a
hard.
breach of, patient-doctor confidentiality.
Well, she just doesn't want to give his telegram out for. I don't know.
Well, Rennie, I think already has a doctor. Contact her and figure it out. I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna be
the
around
last doctor
tomorrow.
I saw Rennie talk to was Dr. Creed. So.
Jesus fucking Christ! Look, not Dr. Creed, okay?
I mean, I know that.
Okay, she said the name. I didn't recognize it, so it's probably fine.
The
I need
doctor
to go
I've
to
got
sleep.
is called Michael.
Oh, Michael's
sure?
good.
Are you sure
Michael's
it's
good.
okay?
I have Michael's telegram, I believe.
I don't know what the
Somewhere.
situation is, but I know of another doctor that also ain't state. So.
Yeah, Michael.
We need a
and...
feelings doctor, a doctor that can talk about your head stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. But
So
Michael's
we're
good.
looking.
And,
If you need
you
a
get
doctor that
ask
works
Clark.
with head stuff, I know
gotta go.
one.
Not Dr. Creed.
Her name is
Not Dr.
Sophia.
Creed. Okay.
Sophia Barden.
Goodbye, peaches. Okay, I'm going to the gun store. But we can figure that out. Yeah, it's not like an urgent
Alright.
thing for today.
Well,
but
I have
at some
Sophia's
point-
telegram if you need.
If you telegram her my telegram, and if she gets into contact with me, that would be great.
Alright.
I would appreciate
what's
that
your
a lot.
telegram?
It's ifuck890.
A what?
Ifuck.
If.
Yeah.
If.
Like I fuck you up.
F90.
Yeah, yeah, so it's IF890.
890. Alright.
I'm so confused. I'm so sorry. Right, I'm running away to the good store now.
Alright.
But I appreciate that.
Oh, no problem.
I'm so happy.
Oh, Clem, did you need gun oil?
Do I need yeah, but I'm gonna get it from the gun store.
Okay.
Because if Mr. White's still there, I'm gonna get him to give it to me for free.
Okay, I need to get carrots.
She's so twitchy.
Holy God. 2 hours. We've had so many conversations. Hello. So we figured out the beef that Sam has with Billy Joe. Billy Joe says that he made Sam Bass, which we did know before. I just forgot. It's such stupid beef. And that they're saying that Billy Joe's leading a cult, which is also just so stupid. It seriously seems like something that could be talked out, if I'm being honest. I'm making the spaghetti. It's the silliest thing. it's so stupid. You know what's crazy though? The bar is so empty. Like, the bar's so empty that people congregate around the telegram station now. Like, that's so silly. Danny's Cult of One. Yeah. Like, look what's happened to Pearly. What's on the wall here? What? Oh, no. Woof woof. Property of the dog Chenzo's written in blood. Ah, man. I think Pearly needs to get, like, if Pearly is just with the DiCenzos now, though, I think he needs to give up the bar. Is the thing. My 2 cents. Because nobody's gonna go there now. It's just sitting empty. Wisteria runs a bar arc. Seems like everyone else in the fucking crossing's done it. I'm just curious if the DiCenzos also own this place. Door! Doesn't look like it. I don't think she joined the Kettleman gang. She hasn't had any positive experience with it. Also, what Kettleman gang? She's not had a single positive experience with the Kettlemans. I need to put this in my storage. And then maybe we'll go up to Valentine. Has she talked to Jack ever? Not really. Trying to think what else she needs. She needs a notebook. Oh, we should check Tall Trees today. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Yep, we mastered the awkward stare. Right, I didn't leave that crate there. Huh. The question is if we go to Tall Trees alone, and then the secondary question is if who even do we take? Hello, users! Options are limited. God, let me alt tab. He does seem like the most sensible. Oh my god. Hello? It's not letting me alt tab. Wait, please? There we go. I wanted to switch this on. She was going to, but then Peter Gray pointed a rifle shotgun at her, so she did not. Wisteria is dancing dangerously close to an Aurora position. As long as she keeps her mouth shut, though, and never goes to la la, I think she'll be okay. I say this. Well, okay. So it takes one person, right? One person to realize that they were talking to her. About the Bass stuff and the Billy Joe stuff. And then them to also realize, hey, she talks to Billy Joe and Magnolia a lot. I mean, it certainly seems like a them problem, but... Oh, I forgot about this problem. Holy shit. Wow, forgot about that problem. Thank God I solved it. Oh, Friendly's around today. What do they have going on? Why is Friendly around? I don't know. Friendly being around makes me nervous. Do you have anything to tell Klaus?
Howdy, Wisteria.
Oh, I'm Miss Riss. How are you?
I am doing amazing. Great. It's the best day of my life.
Is that sarcasm or is that...
No,
right?
I'm actually happy. It's the best day of my life.
Oh, Ma?
Get up. How you
Between
doing,
the two of
Wisteria?
us, out the Creed, it won't be a problem no more.
Oh,
Calm down, and now is to be spending his time in Cisco.
Oh, that is actually really good.
Yeah, make sure you don't announce it too loud, though.
Howdy, howdy. Get the champagne. Come on. Get the champagne. Come on, come on, come on. Get the
What
drink.
you
Let's go.
mean?
All right.
It's time to
celebrate.
It's time to celebrate, y'all.
What did I?
What do you mean?
What did I tell you,
Oh,
Casey?
how was Craig, by the way?
What did I tell you?
No, you did. Smoke is with them.
Smoke got him, yeah.
Okay, well, where
Why
took him
didn't
to
you
get.
telegram me about this?
I did.
So, what? No, you didn't.
Maybe I picked the wrong
Oh, no,
peaches.
we were supposed
Oh
to. and
my
then,
God.
we were supposed to, but then somebody's...
Where is Smoke
Hold on.
and where's Craig?
We're going to, but then somebody... Hold on, y'all. Well, who's this? Who's that lady?
On Wisteria.
That's Wisteria. She's fine. She's
Alright.
good people.
We was going to, but then the damn telegram station started getting shot up. Alright?
Oh, yeah. That's what happened. Okay, all right. I'll
Yeah,
go find Smoke
okay,
and Craig.
great. I'm going to fucking bed. Good
No,
night.
wait, Irene.
Irene, you gotta
Irene.
celebrate with us. Come on, where you going?
Sam got some wings he needs to help with that.
Called you a flint fucker or something.
Flame? Fuck.
Irene, I can look at them if you want me to.
Peach is
Why are you
also.
insulting me like that?
She's
Peach
very,
also
she's
picked up Clam.
very angry.
I
Damn, we missed that.
there's a good chance I might end up in Sisika, so
Okay.
have you met my sister, Kat?
Yes, I did.
Can you just, if I end up there, can you just keep an eye on her for me? Just
Sure.
she has a lot of people watching her, but I need somebody that, like you, that is able to kind of
Oh my God.
keep quiet
Uh-huh.
and watch from a distance.
Yeah, that's fine.
He said that he wants Clam to fucking.
I can, yep, no problem.
I don't know how long it's gonna be.
Okay.
It might be a while, but I think it's coming.
Mm-hmm. Hi there.
How you doing, Miss Wisteria?
I'm alright. How have you been?
I've been all right. Can't complain. Been doing a little bit of work today. A little bit money in my pocket. Always a good thing.
Oh, that's good.
How's your night going?
Y'all gotta trust me on this.
Interesting.
Okay, we got no information
The city is lively today.
It's mildly? Is that what you said?
Lively.
Oh. Oh, lively, lively. Okay.
What's with the attitude?
He's in Sessica. Summers is out. Is there anything else?
Let's go to the man. I'll explain. Don't worry, right?
Where did he just go? Sadian! Fuck!
Hello.
Where'd this motherfucker go? This is his horse. It's Xavian, right? I like Xavian. I like that Bass has zero in-character reason to like me. Am I bothering you? I'm going to take it as a yes, and I'm going to stand right over here. Yeah, and I was really rude to him. He was tagging.
Me, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Now, Keen.
Howdy.
Huh? You got plans for the rest of the evening?
Oh, I can't say I do. Just kind of wandering about. Just got done doing some mining, so came to town to check my telegram. I know my associate Friendly is probably going to be rumbling out and about in a little while as well. He's the other fellow that was with us on that trip.
Mm-hmm. I just got a telegram from him as well.
Oh, that's right. Y'all know each other better than you and I. That's right. He knows you.
Yep. I need to go up and check tall trees again today.
Oh, do you? All right.
Mm-hmm. But I haven't seen Klaus.
I haven't seen him since that night either, but I don't see him every day, to be fair.
Mm-mm.
That's some kind of thing you're going to need any kind of security on. I'm sure me and Friendly would be open with our services.
Yeah, I prefer to not go alone, I think.
I don't doubt you. It was all kinds of craziness and things, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Day is today.
I think the only thing me and Friendly had on our agenda for tonight was maybe a couple runs from Mansburg just to line our pockets a bit more. So I was hoping to run into a man that was going to sell me a volcanic, but I don't know where he's gone off to tonight.
Do you know his name?
It goes by the name of Jonathan.
Which Jonathan?
I don't remember what his last name is. He's got very long hair.
I know a Jonathan Redshirt.
I don't think it's that. It was very, it was very regal sounding, like holy or something. Howdy. What the hell did she just say to me?
The locals around here are weird.
You could say that again. They dress odd too.
Yeah, I was thinking it was Jabaz. But he was talking about a Lancaster.
Oh, Christ. Almost fell out of that damn bench.
It was raining earlier. That might be slick.
Yeah, might be. Could I interest you in a game of high roll?
Don't got much on me.
I don't usually roll for much. It can be for a little or a lot. Just up to you.
Sure.
All right, I got it's a very simple game. You just throw a couple dice. Whoever gets the highest roll wins. Now, since you're the visitor, I'll let you choose how many dice we're going to roll for, up to 4. And I'll let you place the wager.
I just want to do... I only got like $10 on me, so do you want to do 5?
Hey, that's fine.
You want to do
many,
2 dice?
How many dice? Sure. All right, I'll let you roll first.
Okay.
Here you go. Oh my. All right, well you hold on to those. I have
you got yep.
Let me see here. So you got a 5 and a 5. All right, let's see. Come on now. I need 2 6s. Oh my God. Damn it. Oh, you win. Well done.
So then it's double or nothing?
It depends. If you want to keep going, we can. I do usually go double or nothing, and then we go until the visitor has decided they've had enough.
Okay. Double or nothing.
Very well.
Oh, not as good.
Right. And not as good, but might still be enough. Let's see here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Christ.
I'm sorry.
Christ. My apologies. I slipped there. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It is very slippery. Jesus, you got a good left hook there.
Yeah, sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm all right.
Okay.
Been hit plenty of times before in my days.
Your turn.
All right, here we go. I got a 1 and a 5.
Oh, it's a tie.
Oh, it is. It is. All right. Let's go for a tiebreaker.
Okay.
Oh my God. Come on now. Come on. Damn it. Very well. I think that means I owe you, I believe it's $10, ain't it? There you are, ma'am.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I like doing these kind of games when I'm in different towns. So if you ever want to play a quick game, just come and find me. I always have my dice on me.
Okay.
Well, as far as anything you might have you're doing tonight, if you do need help, just write to me and let me know. I'm probably just going to go and find something to eat very, very shortly here, and then I'll be back out and about.
Okay. Yeah, I might, Oh, I was going to do something. I need to check my telegrams again. Otherwise, I think I might head up to Valentine.
All right.
But I think that's where Friendly's at. I think that's where I got the telegram from. So.
Yeah, he's last I checked, he stopped there to go eat, so that'd probably be where he's gonna be rolling around for. But
All right. Do you have my telegram?
I don't actually, and if I don't know if I did, I might have, but I had a spill this morning and I actually lost most of all my belongings.
Oh no. Okay.
And one of them was the journal.
Oh. All right. Well, do you want mine again?
Sure, please.
Okay. So mine is if you're ready, it's Indigo Magnolia. So I am 661.
Oh, that's very easy to remember. Actually, while we're at a telegram office, I'm just gonna go write you one, and I'll put mine in there.
Okay.
But it was good talking with you again.
Okay. I'll talk to you later then.
Yes, ma'am. Have a good night. Stay safe.
Night. What was this? Huh? Hello?
Good day there. Would you be interested in perhaps buying a Bible? It helps out the orphans here in Saint Denis.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
100% positive.
Yeah.
You can just make a donation if you don't want the Bible.
No. Why would I want a Bible?
I don't know. Because they're fancy.
A fancy book?
They hurt when you get hit with them.
That's true. I have a lot of books that get hurt if you throw them.
Yeah, that's true too.
What's her name?
Chester.
Jester?
What's yours?
Wisteria?
Yep. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Are you stealing Bibles out of churches?
No. No?
Then where'd you get the Bibles?
They were donated.
Where did the people donate them
They're
from?
for the poor, unfortunate orphans. That's what they're for. Yep.
And then what you gonna use the money for?
To help support the orphans.
Support them how?
Feed them, give them clothes.
That's what the soup kitchen's for. You know about the soup kitchen?
No, I mean, yeah, I know all about that. Yep.
Do you need me to show
I work
you?
there from time to time. Yep.
You need me to show you where the soup kitchen is?
Nope.
Is you an orphan?
Technically, yes.
See, so you're working to support yourself.
In theory, this is correct. Yes.
So this is just your job.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yep.
So you don't gotta include the orphan part then. You can just ask people if they want to buy a Bible.
Yeah, but see, most tuckers, I mean, people are more given when you give them puppy dog eyes and say they're for the orphans.
Well, yeah, unless you're talking to an orphan.
Yeah, that's true.
You hungry?
I mean, I could eat. Yeah, I guess.
And I take it you don't know where the soup kitchen is?
Yeah, no clue.
Okay, come on. You don't have any weapons?
I got a couple knives I'll throw around, but that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah, people down in Van Horn, they don't like most people that carry weapons. They get very angry.
Oh, you was in Van Horn?
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all right. I'm old enough to leave now, so I don't have to go back there.
You got a horse?
Yeah, I borrowed one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I call him Two-Step. Look, right there he is.
Oh, this is your horse?
Yep.
It's a nice looking horse.
Yeah, he's all right. He hasn't kicked me yet, so that's good.
See, down on this is the east side. This is the slums.
Yeah. Yeah, I passed
This
through here.
is where I live.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I've just been kind of been on the streets.
Mm-hmm. So it's the not so nice part of the city.
Oh, really? It looks about the same as where I'm from, but you probably already know that.
Mm-hmm. Who plays him? I mean, compared to the rest of the city, over here ain't as nice.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
But over there is Pearlie's bar. Although Pearlie's hardly never there anymore.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying it's empty most of the time? No
Well-
one's watching cash register?
Well, I definitely wouldn't go in there because the Tenzos like to play long. Oh no, it's still there.
Oh.
Then over here is the soup kitchen.
Oh. Yep. Would have never found this.
Mm.
I rode right past it a few times.
And people should. Yep, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
Just kind of, right?
So if someone was to rate my sales pitch, how'd I do?
I would cut out the orphan part.
Really?
Mm. I don't think people care about orphans. I mean, I don't care about orphans. It might just be me. I think I just don't care.
No, I don't really care either. I just figured, oh, poor children, they need help. I figured that would be.
I don't know what people care about.
Money.
Money. Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
As long as you got money, you can have anything you want.
Mm-hmm. Money, yeah, no, that's about it. If you can find a way to make the law's life worse, I'd say that too.
Make the law's life worse. So you think I should admit to stealing the Bibles?
Well, no.
I mean, hypothetically, if they were stolen?
Well, no, because that would make the law's life easier.
No, I meant to other people who I'm selling to. So then they would have stolen property, and the law would have a hard time finding them all.
Well,
I did also think about making fake promises saying that if you buy the Bible, you're guaranteed to go to heaven. You think that'd work?
Oh, that might work. That might work for people like up in Valentine.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should go up there. I need to get rid of these before I get in trouble. Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know of another good way.
Yeah, I think I might go with the guaranteed ticket to heaven. That might work.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause it's not like money, but it's like money if you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess technically that's the one thing you can't buy is a ticket to heaven until now.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good one. Yeah, we'll go with that. Are you thirsty at all? Do you know where to get water here?
Yeah, I got some water on me.
Okay. You know where to fill your canteen here?
Yeah, I've just been going over there to the lake.
Oh, you don't. There's dead fish over there.
Yeah, it gives it flavor.
Well, if you want that, then that's fine. There's also a water trough out back over here.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, I didn't necessarily say it was a good flavor. I just thought it was a flavor.
Mm-hmm. Don't do it to these people. Hi. I'm not up to anything. What are you up to?
Valentine's dead as hell. We're looking around, seeing who around.
They apparently got Creed.
Oh, did they? What's Sam's in them?
Mm-hmm.
We just saw all them right into their house down the road.
Mhm.
A lot of them.
Yeah,
Creed got dark skin?
I don't know, because I ain't never seen. He got dark hair.
Does he?
Oh,
they
yeah.
They had an injured man on the back of their horse. He wasn't like slumped over the horse, but he was, he looked injured. And he was riding on the back of one of them. I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
they went over there to celebrate.
They said they got Creed, Sam's in them.
Mhm.
They caught him.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yep. He's going to Sisika.
Who's Creed?
All right.
Ooh, Creed is?
Mm-hmm.
Robbie after they kick his ass first, huh?
Yep.
A little bit.
Yeah, look at this in here. Look at this on the wall in here. You see this?
What the hell's this? What the hell?
All right. Interesting, I guess.
Some people ain't right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we figured there's something probably going on somewhere, because damn, Valentine about as empty as it gets. And
No, down here there was tons of people because
Yeah, I
they was
figured.
going after Creed.
was he in town today?
Mm-mm.
They found him outside.
Yeah, I think so, because I think there was there was injured people in Ansburg.
Oh shit, Ansburg, huh? You was
Mhm.
right about that then, Frank. Ansburg it is.
And then I had a very lengthy conversation about how it should not be practiced in medicine in medical offices and
Wait, what now?
Who
yeah.
said that, Law?
No, doctors and
They all uppity about
how
it.
I'm gonna kill people.
Think they better than everybody else. They don't know what they're doing either.
Oh, you
They're
should
nothing but
pray.
thieves, really.
And they're fucking idiots.
Mhm.
Fucking again, it comes back. You know what it is? It comes back to the same bullshit as with the law.
Right.
Anytime someone does something that takes the light off of them, they get pissy about it. Same with doctors. Same with the fucking law. They
Yeah.
just sit around on their asses and wait for the shit to just land in their lap so they can do what they gotta do.
You know,
They
that's
don't
what
want
they
to go.
don't understand. Yeah, they don't want to go out and meet people. And
Yeah.
you know, if I trust you, I'm gonna come to you. I ain't gonna go to the doctor. I'm gonna come straight to you. You know, I got people I
Exactly.
trust. They ain't
Right.
take the effort to.
And if there's
I mean,
something
shit.
like I can't fix, I ain't gonna just, try to fix it and almost kill you. I'm gonna say like I don't know how to fix this.
They're mad they wasn't there.
Hmm. But we were talking about like trying to get training because they were saying, well, you don't know what you're doing. And we were saying, well, you don't tell us. You won't teach us. So how are we supposed to know?
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Fuck them.
yeah. Well, now they're real. All the medical cabinets are locked now, so we can't even get supplies.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So we got to figure out how to get more medical supplies.
See, there it is again. They'd rather let motherfuckers die on the
Mhm.
floor than someone
Well,
that ain't got
fucking
some
me and-
certificates hanging
Fucking
over
me
their
and
wall.
Peaches, we fucking shot the locks off the cabinets today.
There you go.
Because we got you had a law officer dying on the floor.
Yeah.
Should have let him die, and then let them fucking deal with that. Say, hey,
Oh
this
no,
is what
then
you get.
we would have gotten charged with manslaughter. I guarantee you that's what would have happened.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Take whatever's the lesser charge.
Right.
Yeah, it's bullshit, all right? It's fucking bullshit.
I feel like thievery is the lesser charge.
And Callaway was talking about that. Another man came in was talking to Callaway about that because they were saying, hey, Callaway, you know, so a man like you about to become real valuable. He was like, what you all talking about? Like, well, a man who, you know, you're a doctor, but you ain't quite a doctor, you know, and, you know things and you might be able to get stuff. And you're saying, somebody said something about how it's going to be real hard to get supplies soon, maybe. They heard about that.
Exactly.
I remember hearing about it.
I think he wanted to talk to Klaus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, shit. If you can get at least some supplies and stuff, you know, maybe y'all can resell that. I mean, it ain't illegal to sell people bandages. Goddamn. They're gonna do fine for that.
Yeah, I can't believe this shit. If someone can do the goddamn job, then so fucking be it. What the fuck does it matter if you have some fucking diploma hanging on your goddamn wall or not?
Why you did the paper?
But that's what these cocksuckers do, alright? I hate diploma fucks.
I mean, how hard
look
is
at me.
it?
I went to school. I got a diploma. Look at me. I know everything now.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes.
You got a boy, you know, get kicked by a horse or something, step on his arm like dangling off. You just cut that shit off. Come on now. Get a hot iron. I mean, shit. If you make it, you all right.
Exactly.
Come on.
Sometimes people are people doing their thing, you know. Ain't that fucking hard.
Right. I mean, shit, half the time all they do give you willow bark anyway. I take a whiskey over that.
Any goddamn day. Yeah.
She was going on about how if I'm treating the patient dies, it's going to change me.
What the hell?
Yeah, I didn't want to tell her that. Fuck, 4 people died just the other day while I was treating them.
You know what really changed you? You just stand over someone, watch them die, knowing you could have done something. You sit there, do nothing. That changed a man right there. That I don't know. I'll be able to sleep really well at night, knowing I just let someone, especially if you know someone I care about, let them die.
I can't do anything about it. I'm not a certified doctor.
I ain't got this piece of paper with me. Give me a couple years.
I can't do it. Can't do it. Hands off. All right.
Go and just let them bleed out.
Because it all comes down to money. They want your money.
That's what it is. Come down to money. And you know why they want money? Because they spent all their damn money getting a fancy degree in the first place.
Exactly.
Look, I don't get paid half the time when I'm treating people. Yeah. I don't even ask for money.
See, that's probably why they don't accept you. Because you're trying to do it for kindness.
That's the thing, too.
Why they do it.
That's the other thing, too. Who get to decide, you know, who in and who out when it comes to the doctors? You know, it's the doctors, and they all up it in the first place. You know what I mean? They're going to, like, not let some good people maybe in there. I don't know. Y'all doing anything with that market? On Saturday, they open it up again?
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Might as well open up a booth, y'all. I mean, since there might be, I mean, shit, you don't even need a booth. Everybody know y'all shop over there. Y'all probably get more traffic, though, on that day.
I'm not working in the shop, but I gotta tell Klaus about it.
Yeah. Saturday at 7.
Has he been around lately? I haven't seen Klaus in quite a bit.
No, I ain't seen him around.
Yeah, he been in and out only like one day. I only seen like one day last week. And I ain't even seen him all week before that.
Sound about right. All right.
Yeah, I did get a telegram from Friendly, so he's around today.
Yeah, I met him up in Valentine.
All right.
Him and his new friend.
Xavier, he's around here.
That's right. Yeah, Xavier.
Yeah, he was just going to get something to eat, and then he'll be back.
He's gonna do some rounds. Probably gonna go roads after this, and maybe out to Blackwater, see what's going on out there. Head back home. Y'all find yourself up there? Come find us. I'm gonna be on my horse.
All right then.
Have you been
good
Scamp?
to see you, Wisteria. I'm good.
Yeah.
Trying to figure some things out, which is why we're riding around looking for people. So.
Figure things out.
Yeah, there's some stuff going on, but I can explain later.
Okay.
But yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
to see
I
you.
actually need to
Hope you're
talk to you
doing
too later.
well. Okay.
Mhm.
Sounds good to me. See ya, alright?
Yep.
Careful if you're nicking beers.
I wasn't nicking nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So who's that Creed they were talking about?
A murder.
Oh. Yeah, I don't get that. Why murder? There's no money in it.
I guess there's satisfaction in being powerful over somebody else.
Yeah, but you can be powerful over someone else if you got enough money.
Also true. I don't understand it.
So you're like a doctor, but not a doctor.
Mm-hmm. And I don't want to become a state doctor. What do you want to do?
I don't know. Might head up to Valentine, see if I can find any marks.
Mm-hmm.
Time flies.
Someone whistle for their horse. Oh. Xavier Hill. Yeah. It is what it is. Oh, what a funny thing. I could message Lewis. Or I could just ride west. Fuck! This is not Lewis. I don't think that's her, right? Ugh. UO178. They said they're gonna check roads, so I might go check roads.
Well, I think I'm gonna head to the Valentine, but here
Okay.
I want to give you something. Beautiful flower for a beautiful lady.
Yeah, I'll give you $5 for the flower.
Wow, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nice meeting you, Wisteria. You have a good day.
You too. No, fuck it. Let's customize our gun. That's what we were gonna do today. Literally what I planned to do at the start of stream.
Yep. Strange time.
Oh, unless there's people at the gun store. Oh, there's people at the gun store. Fuck this. I wanted to do it when nobody was around. I'm still struggling with the name. And I also thought about changing the handle to a pearl grip.
That was startling to say the least.
Because I wanted it to be something with the mistake she made. Either that or call it like wallflower or burden or something along those lines. Lone wolf. Single. Third wheel. Separate. Apart. Oh, you know what? I kind of like apart. Because apart can either mean apart, like separate, or apart, like you're a part of something.
Weird. They all they all go that way in a group, and then they all trickle over here one by one.
What's up?
Does anyone,
Not much.
maybe reach out to Speed?
Yeah.
Trying to get have a talk with him.
Are you? What are you looking for?
Show up for something like that, yeah.
Anyone really? Just trying to see who's around. Seeing if Speedy's around.
Oh.
And such. What you been up to?
Talking with Peaches. Irene.
Yeah?
She was real mad.
At...
Bess.
Ah. Interesting.
Oh.
Huh. But the city's quiet now, so.
Being quiet, yep.
Mm-hmm.
What y'all been up to? I ain't seen y'all up in Valentine in a minute.
I got by a gator, so I've been resting. Mm-hmm.
There you go. Good to see you all right, dog?
Mm-hmm. I still got like the medical corset on, but I was not leaving the city for a bit because I was told to not ride horses, and the doctors yelled at me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sure, I'd hold on to that medical corset for as long as you can. Apparently, all them doctors is going crazy, locking up the cabinets and shit.
Mm-hmm.
What I've been hearing.
Think you heard that from her, Emmett?
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe.
I weren't gonna say nothing.
I'm just passing the word along. Get everybody, you know, collectively pissed off at the doctors at once. Maybe they change their shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out if we can get a black market going for medical.
Oh, there's definitely gonna be one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're just gonna have to figure out how to get a hold of that and whatnot.
I need to find Forrest.
Boris, I ain't seen him in a minute.
Right?
Shit.
But he
It's
used to
been a
have
good minute.
the imports and exports. So I
Really?
used to get so I used to get some stuff from him.
Interesting. Well, I see him. I send him your way.
Hmm?
You send that?
Yep, send it
All
out.
right.
I sent it.
I think we're heading to Blackwater next, Scout.
All right, sounds good. All right, I'm heading with them.
Okay.
Stay safe,
Mhm.
please. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Invite not accepted. Extended. Oh, I hope Flood's not here. Oh, Flood's here. Fuck. Valentine. Stay safe. No. Why are they looking for Speedy? That's interesting. It also makes sense because of Friendly, because Friendly was left alone. I think Alone's what the cunt's gonna be called. What is that sound? Alright, we edge it first. It sounded so weird. Okay. We're not going to etch the knife because as soon as you etch the knife, it becomes more valuable when people see it in the pocket. I guess we're going to put the long barrel on it. We're not going to change the sight. And now the question is this. Oh, yeah, I know. It's a question of, so I'm thinking the handle's black. I still kind of want it to be black and white, I think. But I want the etching here to be white. What changes that? Okay, this needs to be black. 100% this needs to be black. This part here. Because that goes with the gun handle bit. The trigger maybe can stay the same. The cylinder. Is this brown or is this... Oh no, I'm gonna have a problem. The blue is more black, isn't it? Oh, it is for sure. Yeah, because that's more brown. Why does it just look so dirty? I don't give a fuck about the trigger. I can't decide if it's like this. You know what I think might be easier? Not the carving. Just so you can see. What is that? This is the flower one, though. There's this one. I don't really know what's there or up here. It's really hard to tell. There's this one. Also very hard to tell. There's this one. And then there's this one, which is the viney one. Which is the one I like. So I think if we did this first. And then we go back to the middle. Yeah, there we go. That's easier to see. Oh, I didn't realize the engraving went all the way up. Oh, that's so much. Okay, what if we just kept it like this? For now. Maybe make the trigger black too. I don't know if I like the barrel. Because I hate this part. Know what? If it's Wisteria's goth. Let's go kill some things. What are we doing? Fuck. Check telegrams again. You're not who I'm looking for. Oh yeah, let's go to Tall Trees. Wisteria's not feeling sane anymore. So I'm curious. I might want to start making I might want to start making try to make opium, which would require more poppies. To like actually start a black market for medicine. Like mechanically. Poppies, they suck though. Holy shit. The problem's gonna be, yeah. Problem's gonna be, oh, I know, one huge poppy. Wisteria is bothered by that telegram. She might write out and see if anybody from his gang is there. Do, 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 do. So we'll check on the note. Man, Poppy passed on that so much fucking meta knowledge to Scout. And Scout just is so good at not talking now, doesn't fucking tell Wisteria. Thanks, buddy. Hey, Wisteria, I know you frequent tall trees a lot. Might be a witch up there. Who knows? Okay, thanks, bye. Sorry, sir, is on this ranch. Scotty, remember it was a whole day ago? True. Another carriage up here. Not even gonna fuck with it, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, all my other characters come up here looking for bears. Watch Wisteria just finds one. In a second. This is not the way I wanted to go. Actually, what is the way I want to go? I don't usually come at it from this angle. I want to go there. Oh yeah, I want to go straight through. Howdy, sir. Oh, right past where the bear was? Boo. It's getting warm again. Do, 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 do. I'll check up here too. Just in case. Ow. Everything looks pretty still. Oh, good. I do have my notebook. I thought I put my notebook away. Oh, don't like that. Oh, that's not ominous. That... Yeah, sure, that's fine. Uh-huh. Sure, there's no complications in that whatsoever. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the note? Fuck. Fuck. Okay. She does have some anti-venom. Oh. Lone tree to the south. Oh, no, 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 no. She took it down. This would have been yesterday. They're going to the small tree, but not from? Aw, fuck. Oh, wait, what did I just write? Small tree? Wrong thing. Okay, over to Blackwater now. Excuse me. My God, I have to pee. But I'm also so worried. I'm not peeing right now. Yeah, so even though anti-venom wasn't invented in 1901, they still use it on the server. So that's fun. Oh, Thorn's around. You know, I had a feeling I should have come around on Wisteria yesterday. Man, have we come across like 3 bears? After all this time of not coming across bears yesterday? What the fuck? Oh, don't want to be here. One. Once we're in Blackwater, LP. What do you mean Poppy has scared them off? Love that sound. Or she just went and convinced them all to join the circus in her sleep. You ever be thinking about them apples? Wait, where am I? Oh, I am not where I wanted to be. Fuck. Not, yes. I don't know why I get west and east mixed up. Fuck you, rabbits. And it's like only when I'm on this section of the map. Somehow I inverse the map in my head. Like I mirror it. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. See if there's any law about. Does not appear so. Okay. I need to pee. We will lean against these barrels. Be a dock worker. Be right back. Okay. I got snacks. Alright, well... I guess I'll telegram Thorn. Hell, there's not much more I can do. I'm very, very curious to why they're looking for Speedy. Thorn BR226. Okay. And then... Fuck. I'm supposed to be gonna be a bigger person. Plus I want to get poppies. Also, I'm wondering if Speedy's out west. Like, did Speedy go... Where's Speedy? Today is just a day of Wisteria adventuring on our own. Maybe we'll pick up more orphans on the way. Who knows? I don't think Cattleman's in Thieves anymore, is he? Hello! Orphan bears, yeah. don't want. Good. I just hear something. Am I going insane? Chester? Whenever I hear the name Chester, I think of Don't Starve. Oh, I wasn't hallucinating. Howdy, fellas. Just making my way west to pick some poppies. Don't mind me. Mm-hmm. I suddenly feel like I'm gonna get robbed. Maybe not. I just didn't know where they went. They look like maybe rangers. Okay, I really need to learn the West more. No. Okay. Over here. I think. And then through here. I think. No. Shit. Over here. I'll get it one day. Or this is the way that Klaus took. Then you come out here. But you're like right at Armadillo instead of being up here. I'm getting there. Jesus. Stop it, Armadillo. Check your telegrams. I guess stop by the fort. See if, I guess, anybody from Jack's crew is there. And just be like, yo, what the fuck? I got eaten by an alligator. Just so somebody can give us the meta unlock. That would be swell. It's not the postage station. At this point, Wisteria is just gonna be like, good. Did he deserve to get stabbed? Where is this Poppy person? I want to meet her. Oh. EL670. God, I had to reset my Wisteria Klaus brain. Oh fuck, I didn't tell him about Fang. It does if you play with the same, if you interact with the similar people. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Grab stew before I go. Hungry. Swear, if I walked in here and saw Danny, I would leave. I mean, I say to get the meta unlock. I'm just memeing. Wisteria would be going either way. Mm-hmm. What is that horse doing? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, well, this is really awkward. Fine.
Wisteria, right?
Mm-hmm.
How's it going?
I'm fine. I was not expecting you to be here.
Oh. What are you doing up here?
I came to... Jack Thompson stays up here sometimes.
Oh, goody. You know Jack Thompson.
Yes, I do.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Wisteria?
Mm-hmm.
could you tell Jack Thompson and her friend and his friend Bethany and Crow and all the other dipshits who live up here, they're telling that they have until Sunday to move out.
Until Sunday?
They came. Yeah, we've been living here before they moved in. They moved in while gone. Squatters, if you. So
yeah, I can do that.
Back, we want to push them. We want to push them out. We're being cordial. I told Miss Ryder the same thing, but she did not seem to take it too kindly.
Who did you tell?
Bethany Ryder.
Okay, Beth.
Yeah,
I'll see. Yeah, I'll see if I can talk to her.
She's inside right now. If you want to give the word.
Yeah. Do you want me to see if I can talk to her?
You're welcome to come through. You're welcome to come through.
Hey, if I give you $70 that Kane owes Klaus, can you give it to Klaus?
Yeah. I think Klaus is around though, so.
Oh, okay. Then might wait then.
I just got a telegram from him.
That's good.
If it does, I don't want to pause it.
Well, I mean, there is quite the unsavory people over there. So
Where is she?
I need a new fucking knife. Forgot.
Down there?
Jack?
Wisteria, please don't tell me you live here too.
I do not live here.
No, she's coming here to visit the people who do.
Where is Beth?
Nice to meet you.
I love too. It's a pleasure.
AW959.
She's upstairs behind us.
Okay.
AW.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Or one.
AW 959.
Okay, let me think.
She up here somewhere. Oh, there.
And let's get this straight. Any problems between gangs, it's settled.
Hey.
What?
Hi.
Hi. What are you doing here?
I came to talk to Jack. Didn't expect all this.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Gavin Summers is here, and he's starting to kill us.
Yeah, I wouldn't take that as a threat.
Sorry for intruding on a private conversation, but I think this belongs to one of your friends.
He just gave me the occupied sign. They said that they'd give us till Sunday, so I can at least tell Jack and them before they come kill us. But
I would not. You want my advice? I know you don't want to hear it. I would not put up a fight.
God damn it, Wisteria.
I know.
We just had this conversation about not being pushovers yesterday. And now we have to bend over for them.
I don't know if it's bending over. It's assessing a situation. You got 2 gangs down there.
Who's the other one?
The Bloody Hoods.
Who are they? I've heard
Another group of... You got 2 groups of mercenaries who will kill without thinking twice. And you need to protect Lydia. You need to just leave.
God damn it. Did you come here alone?
Yes.
Do you think they're gonna leave?
Fuck no.
They said that they were gonna give us till Sunday.
I think it's to get your stuff and out until Sunday. If they're here, it means they eat out east. They were here before.
No one said anything. Or maybe I forgot. Ugh.
I know.
So much has happened.
I know.
And now we...
This ain't...
We're just pushovers.
It's... If you explain... It's... I don't think it's being pushovers.
My dad would never allow this.
Who's your dad?
TIE Rider.
Hmm.
Notorious king outlaw member man. Known for murdering and killing and thieving and robbing from New Mexico all the way to Saints Crossing. Family line of generations.
Marco does something... Marco does something to remember. Figure out how to spin it in your favor. But if you put it in a list of pros and cons, there are way more pros of leaving without a fight. It's what I learned from Eugene. Jack telegrammed me saying that I wasn't acting like a friend.
Jack's saying a lot of things.
I told him not to antagonize Summers and Sisika because I was worried he would.
I don't think he did.
No. But Summers has a history with Lydia.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I was trying to be like my dad and put my feet down and...
I don't think it's any use trying to be like anybody else. I think it's useful taking things from other people.
Well, every time I'm me, everyone gets upset.
Fuck 'em. I don't think I've ever gotten upset at you. Not that we're around each other much, but...
No. We don't spend a lot of time together, but...
Mm-mm.
God damn it.
Yeah. If you need help getting shit out,
Yeah.
I'll help you get shit out. The hell, I'd move east.
We just moved from the east.
Move back. Fuck. Who the fuck wants to live in the desert anyway?
I do.
Okay, I'm sorry. It sucks out here. It's hot.
I love the heat.
It's hot out here. Hell, go take over Van Horn.
That is the worst idea I've ever heard.
Staying here is the worst idea.
Oh, and Gavin doesn't just want to go back to Van Horn?
I don't know.
Someday he just changes his mind. He's like...
I'm just gonna take over Van Horn. I think that might have been the worst thing I've ever done.
What? Impersonate Gavin?
Well, he's an eyesight of me.
Yeah. Well, how do I look after saying everything that I just said, which you didn't hear, and then just sneaking out the back door?
You don't sneak out the back door.
Then what do I do?
Is this the first time you've met Gavin?
Yes.
Okay. Say it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I will gather my stuff and leave.
I just told him that we were gonna think on it.
Okay. You thought on it. If Jack wants this fight, this is a very dumb fight to take.
Let me get my stuff.
Okay. I mean, do you agree? I don't want you to think that I'm thinking about Lydia.
I am too. Just, I'm also trying to think about. I'll explain more when we're out of this danger zone.
Mm-hmm. How many crates do you have? Do you just have one personal?
I don't have a
Okay.
crate,
Okay.
but
I'll make sure you
we
get it.
have several boxes of ingredients and everything in the kitchen area.
Okay.
So they're probably just gonna help themselves to that. That's I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Can't even do anything.
Okay.
All my stuff's in this barrel.
Mm-hmm. I'll leave with you. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna go back down.
Come here. Come here.
Mm.
I don't have a lot of room on me.
Oh, yeah.
Can you hear a bit more?
Hold on. Take one medicine bag back, and then I can drop some things. I can carry one more thing.
Okay, that's perfect, actually.
Okay. Oh.
I gotta get my clothes out of here real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Wisteria, has Miss Ryder come to a conclusion?
Mm-hmm. She's getting her stuff and leaving, but the rest of the group ain't awake right now, so
Could
needs
you
to
please
talk to
pass
them.
on the message as you did today?
Mhm.
I would be mighty grateful for that.
Yep.
Thank you kindly.
Wait, what was this?
And also, I do wish to make it clear, we're planning to set up a little bit of a trading post. Are you familiar with what happened in the old days of Van All?
I believe so. Klaus has informed me.
Folks are welcome to come by here, share a drink, and buy some stuff and sell some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But living here is another question.
You a friend
This
of
is our
Klaus's?
land.
Yes.
She works for him.
Oh, Yeah, well, nice to meet you. Friend of Klaus is a friend of mine.
You've met her several times. All
I
right.
have not met. Just what's your name?
But thank you again, Wisteria.
Mhm.
You've done us a
Wisteria.
great favor. You say Klaus is around?
I just got a telegram from him. Not too
Could
long ago.
Are you heading to Armadillo?
Yeah.
Could you telegram him and ask him to come here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh God.
Actually, we'll telegram. Tell him that we'll be telegramming him.
Okay. What's your name?
Oh, mine.
Mm.
Name's Loverboy. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Name's
too.
Kane.
One. Don't you dare ever do that
Bladder of a
again.
squirrel.
Oh yeah, real name's Kane, but
Mhm.
I've said
people
it
call
to
me
his face
Loverboy.
several times and nothing's happened to me.
Hold on. What's your last name?
Mine? Lockhart. What an odd
Is your last
fellow.
name really Lockhart?
Yeah, it is. What's wrong
So
with that?
your full name is Kane Loverboy Lockhart.
That's right.
Oh my God.
Look at the people I hang around with. Bunch of goddamn haters.
We're the ones who let a gigolo ride with us.
Uncalled for. Anyways, nice to meet you, Wisteria.
Mhm.
Let go.
Oh, damn.
That's what I think of.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Miss Ryder.
And you, I would like to go ahead and say,
Don't chase me with your guns.
I'm going to
Thank
take
you for
my
being
things
cooperative.
and get out
And
of here.
you're always welcome to come and share a drink when we're around. But thank you for being cooperative.
Is it too much to ask to leave the crates around here alone until we can properly move out?
Oh, we won't touch them.
Thank you.
Oh,
We
I
won't
see
touch
why
what's
they
not
were,
ours.
You bastard.
Thank you.
I promise you. I'll spread the word.
Thank
Oh, you eat too much now. Weird.
My horse is in the
Alright.
back.
All right.
Wait.
You and Kane.
Miss Ryder and by extension of her friends are going to be moving out of here. So that we do not touch the crates that are around the fort until they are gone.
All right. You said you're giving them till Sunday, right?
I think we can
That's,
accommodate that.
we have until
You can
Sunday.
stand
That is correct.
behind us.
Oh,
Good
she's
with
so
me.
nice. That's so nice. We'll accommodate her.
All right.
Well,
good.
I don't care about no crates, so that's fine with me.
Spread the word to your
Well,
friends.
someone needs to drive the fucking carriage, Kane.
You got your horse?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sir.
We'll see you guys soon.
You look goofy as fuck.
You know I'm your boss, right?
Wait, I thought Loverboy was the boss. Oh, my bad.
New blood.
I'm sorry, did I just hear they thought
Come on down.
Loverboy was the boss?
No,
Loverboy, what the
you didn't
fuck
hear
did you
that.
even
No,
do?
you didn't hear that.
South. We got a rider coming from the south.
Look adorable in that
Right.
carriage, Blondie.
All
I told
right.
you you can
So
stand by. There's
the
no
image is
door, actually. I think,
officially
here, unless these
broken.
are hatches.
I am the punching bag of the group.
Hey,
That's
Six.
all.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Go ahead and grab a couple new bloods. Go check out that rider with 3 in the
Loverboy,
back.
you literally told us you're the leader of this.
I know who it is. I
Okay.
have never said such a
Wait,
blasphemous thing.
Loverboy is the leader. You literally said you're the boss.
Hold on.
I can't
Who
hear
is it?
you. Come here, who is it?
Oh, that's fine.
I forgot.
Oh, it's Klaus. Hi. Jack's not here.
For you.
Hmm?
Why would you come here?
Because Jack stays here.
Oh, speak of the devil and he'll arrive.
Oh, I see what you. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Class, Kai knows you money, apparently.
He does? I forgot about it if he does.
He says he owes you $70.
Sure. $70. Just come out here because
yeah.
Goblin told me to come here at 11. I'm late, but I'm here.
Well, welcome to the home.
I've been here many times before. Oh, thank you. I'll wait over here.
I'll tell Gavin you're waiting for.
Okay.
Be safe, everybody.
He's talking to Gavin. No. Did she leave out the back? I think she did. Okay. Oof.
It fell off of a wagon, you understand?
What's it say on it?
Shit, I don't remember. REM or something?
REM?
Something like that. Had a brown leather wrap on it, Lancaster. Pretty stoked about this. Still dirty and powdered from the war it must have been in.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it and figure out whose it is. Take it back.
Okay. I only pay 200 for it, so it's pretty cheap.
I appreciate
I just need to let people know I'm leaving.
So, we're still working on that. It's kind of on the back burner right now, though. Everything else going on.
Sure.
So I understand it's still of interest to us. I do want to talk about payment for that. Now, what did we settle on? 2,000, I believe, right? Or was it a crate of Lancasters? You said it. To specify, you said a shipment. I'm not really sure what a shipment contains.
Alright, it would have been 8 in a box. We're talking about you getting that this product.
Right.
You got it?
I don't.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you doing?
That's fine. Wisteria, who else lives here?
The rest of Jack's crew. Jack Thompson.
There's a crew now.
Mm-hmm.
And who all is in that crew?
There's a lot of them.
Are there now?
Mm-hmm. But they're not all, they were gonna run a restaurant out of here. So, a lot of their crates just have supplies.
I would actually love that. I'm not lying about that. I would love if there was a restaurant here.
They don't.
Not lying.
They don't do. I don't know the last time they were really doing crimes and such.
Do they welcome criminals?
Oh yeah.
You know, Gavin, it wouldn't be too bad, right, to have fucking just folk around that fucking do shit.
Serve steak.
They make really good food.
You got the facility.
Watch me negotiate this.
If the law do come, that they can just take cover and we'll handle the fucking fight.
I know some of them ain't fighters at all.
Yeah, exactly. They really don't sound too bad.
Maybe we should meet them. We could coexist.
I think we should, yeah.
Well, it depends. Shaw, did you rob Miss Ryder?
I did not, because that she agreed to leave.
Alright, well, we'll see how Sunday goes then, I suppose.
Yeah, she probably told the Red Hoods that. The Bloody Hoods, sorry.
Yeah,
Let me go have a word with them.
Yeah, do
Thank you,
ambassador
official
things.
liaison. Gabe.
I can probably talk to some of them for you as well.
Yeah,
if you want that.
Honestly, that don't sound too bad. It actually sounds quite pleasant.
Yeah, only problem is who knows who we can trust them, etc.
Well, if they are untrustworthy and they cause problems, they'll get kicked and dealt with. That's simple as that, right?
Look at that. There's chairs and everything. There's chairs and everything.
And especially around back. Where they were keeping their crates, I think.
By the way, I'm unsure, but I think Klaus just got in the wagon.
I'm in the wagon. Hello.
Well, Wisteria, we'll see you around. We're gonna go attend to some business.
Okay. Oh, God. I'm sweating. Okay, where the fuck is Beth? Well, he said he was getting tired before. It's a fucking grumpy old man. I just need I need somebody else to tell him that Lewis lives there. I'm hoping Armadillo. I believe I do have Beth's telegram, yes. Oh, God. I like that we also know most of the Bloody Hoods. God, I hope she's still here.
So were you ignoring me or did you not hear me?
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Huh?
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. I was just wanting to make sure.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't ignore you.
Okay. I have a headache.
Okay.
Not like a
Not like that head.
Like
Okay.
like an
actual
like,
headache.
Yeah.
Like a physical headache.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not like just one that kind of annoys you.
Okay. Do you have a headache from that, or just like you don't feel good and okay? Well, I don't know if this will make it better or worse, but they want to talk to you. Not you, but like the group. Possibly on Sunday. I'm very,
Why does that have to be Sunday?
I don't know.
We can convince them to do Saturday, that'd be better.
I can see because I'm worried class is gonna be very mad at me.
I don't know class that well. I don't know. I gotta send something to Jack.
Okay, wait, before you do, let me talk to you first.
Okay.
Because I mentioned that you guys were more interested in running a restaurant out of there. Right? And that, because that's what you were planning on doing, right?
It was just kind of like a thing we were gonna do, yeah.
And
but we're supposed to,
whatever else you was gonna do was,
yeah, let's just say we're a restaurant and tell them that we're...
whatever else you was gonna do, that's fine. But, the only bump is gonna be Lydia. Because I did not mention Lydia.
Yeah, she's been a bump ever since.
But he said that if you's... At first he said, if they're opposed to criminals? And I laughed and I said no. But he said that, just having people around the place as well, that they could potentially coexist. I don't know if it's something you're interested in. But do you know...
I don't know.
Okay. And if you don't want to talk about this now, you don't got to talk about this now.
No, I do. It's just, I don't know what to think. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off or anything.
No, it's fine. Because what they're wanting to do is, do you know how Van Horn used to be? Kind of like a trading post. A really more neutral ground. That's what they're aiming to do there.
Well, they certainly didn't come out saying it like that.
Well, I can't speak on that.
Here, I'll just read this to you. I came out of my room last night and found Gavin Summers having a meeting in Fort with Claudia. They confronted me and told me to pack my things and leave by Sunday. But Wisteria is saying that she may have found something where they would want to talk to us about the restaurant. I can't fit it all in a telegram. Speak to me soon.
Mm-hmm.
I think that covers everything.
Mm-hmm.
God. I don't know where I'm gonna sleep tonight. Should I telegram everyone else? I don't even know. Usually
I would telegram Crow. Who is, besides Lydia, who has, I also, like, I don't even fucking want to say her name. Can we go L? Besides L, Ellie? Sure, I just don't even say her name.
You don't like her?
No, I like her a lot. That's why I don't want her to get hurt.
Yeah.
Because she's on Summers' list.
Miss Lily?
No, not Miss Lydia. Lewis.
Yeah.
And, like, near the top of the list. That's why the last time I talked to her, we were both worried about Jack doing something to Summers and Sissika. And I told Jack to have him promise me that he wouldn't do anything to, like, anybody in Sissika. Because I know he gets really, really upset and he does dumb stuff.
It's not the beginning of it. It's not even the beginning of it.
And it's just, from everything I know about Summers, he can be reasonable. But he also, like, respect is big with him. So, like, fuck, if he wants to talk about you having a restaurant there.
Yeah.
And he didn't just
Whatever
shoot.
keeps us alive.
Right, but he didn't shoot you when he came out of your bedroom.
No, he didn't. I just want to bash my head against the bars.
Okay. Well, as there have been more complications in the case, we haven't been able to find Faye, and things have definitely gotten worse. I have the note already cataloged if you'd like it. Oh, fuck.
Alright. I sent one to both Jack and
Here's the thing. I think Summers knows about Lydia being there. He knows a lot. Are you okay?
Yeah.
That's a dumb question. I'm not good at this.
Well, the only person who could ever console me is my mom, so I don't expect you to do it.
Okay.
You know, I appreciate the
For what it's
mention.
for what
Yeah,
it's
for what
worth.
it's worth.
I think you did the best you could have done in that situation.
Could have died in that situation.
Yeah, you're not dead, so I take that as you did a good job.
best.
And you didn't get your stuff stolen, which is also
Yeah, you want to know how much money I have on me?
Hmm.
Because I trust you. $400.
Oh, yeah, see, you didn't get your stuff stolen. And you opened the door to possibly working with 2 other gangs. If the cards keep getting dealt right.
The only problem is I don't know what anyone else is gonna think.
Well, no matter what, you got out of it, okay? And you were the one that was there. I think making decisions by yourself is really difficult. And I don't make the right ones all the time.
Me neither. Do you think it's the hair?
I hope not, because I like my hair like this.
I do too.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you won't ever change it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hello, ladies.
Yeah.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm okay. How are you?
We was just talking about you. This was the
We were?
lady, right?
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah. Said you were good people.
My brain is scattered right now. I don't know who's talking.
It's Todd.
Oh, Todd.
That's
I'm sorry.
Todd. I'm Tuesday Lou. That's
It's hurt
Todd.
my feelings. It's okay.
You know how me and Todd met? I tied his shoes up and we made him walk. And he says that we're good people.
Who's your friend here again?
Yeah, that's the
What's your
only
name?
time I've ever
Wisteria.
been.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God! You two are in the same place at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
it's actually like.
Oh, Wisteria, did I tell you what Tuesday?
We always thought it was. Yeah. Okay.
Here, I'll take my hat off. Oh my God! Wait.
Yeah.
No way.
Do you know how many times I've said, "Hey, Wisteria, how you doing?" And it's this lady.
You know what is the way to differentiate?
Hang on a minute.
I wear pink.
She does wear
Yeah.
pink, and also
same vest.
the side. Wait.
Color. Same top under
my
the vest.
fucking-
Different color.
This is wet. You
Well,
should have separated at birth.
Have you ever met Daniela Vantoni?
I'm friends with her too. Yep.
Yeah, she's the complete opposite. We're close enough to being twins, and then Danny's the complete opposite with like pure black and gray like motif. It's amazing. When I met her, we were wearing the exact same clothes, but they were
And then the like on the side of Beth's hair is a little bit different than my hair.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. See?
Yeah, I shaved mine a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you do too. Awfully look alike. It's lucky you don't sound alike at all.
Yeah, that's great.
Anyway, see, ladies, just enjoying the heat.
I wish.
I wish.
You
There's a
wish you
lot
were
going
enjoying
on.
it. Or
I
you're
wish that
doing
was all we were
something else.
doing.
Mm-hmm.
Anything we need to know about? No,
well,
large groups of Italians roaming around, is there?
Oh,
Not Italians.
Not Italians. But there's a
what is
certain
it?
someone who got released from jail recently.
Oh,
That
who's that?
produces heat.
Who produces heat.
Mm-hmm.
Gavin Summers and his crew.
Yeah, so they's roaming around. Is they around the west?
They just pushed me and mine out of Fort Mercer, so.
Yeah, I don't know him at all, but I ride with Kittleman, so I've heard the stories.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know as much as everyone else does, which is the problem.
Yeah.
So
Oh
they
shit.
kicked you out of Fort Mercer.
You were
the
lucky I
restaurant
showed up.
closed down?
Oh my god.
Yeah, at first I stood my ground and told them that we were gonna think about everything, but Wisteria convinced me that it was a stupid idea, and I just accepted it. And now it's, you know, a lot of talk and everything.
Right, were you staying out there, were you?
A couple folk, mainly Jack Thompson and the rest of us.
I had a restaurant. I thought it was gonna be lovely.
Yeah. The
You're anywhere here in town you can set up? Because I think a restaurant out here would be
Well,
lovely.
there's still talks. We gotta talk to him, and we'll see what happens. I don't want to just. I'm very bad. I'm always been told I'm very bad at running my mouth, so I'm trying not to. Because I'm just distressed.
It's still in, like, he just got back, and the rest of Jack's crew ain't around right now, so it's just Beth.
I at least have somewhere to sleep.
Mm.
This is where I've always slept, isn't here?
No, you were not sleeping in the, not with all the cholera people.
What do you mean? I sleep in here all the time, in this little bedroom.
Oh, okay. I guess that's fine.
I lock them out.
All right. Well, we're heading towards Tumbleweed. If we see a group of Summers people looking for ladies with red hair,
No,
cut
I
to the
don't think.
side,
I don't think
we'll
it's
tell
anything
you.
like that, but I would appreciate. It would still be appreciated. There's also the bloody hoods out here, so beware of that. I guess.
Yeah, that's alright.
I don't know much about them either.
If you see a group of Italians, if you get to run over to Tumbleweed and let us know, that'd be nice too.
Yeah, I can sure do that.
All right,
Todd,
ladies, yeah.
So wait, Todd, are you out here with them, or are you still up at the ranch?
No, I left the ranch a while ago.
Oh,
Staying out near Tumbleweed now.
Okay, I just wanted to clear that up. That's good to see you.
Perfect.
Is that where Kettleman is now? Over there?
No, I don't know where Kettleman is.
Oh.
No, Todd, I don't think works directly for Kettleman.
Oh, I see.
No.
He
think
is
he
my
hangs around
boss.
Miss
I
Braithwaite,
run,
though.
I run things for him, like
Oh, I see.
weed, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if he was still in Thieves or not.
You know what? The man changes his mind probably more than he changes his underwear. We're in. We're going to Thieves. We're taking over Red Horn. Let's go to the west. I don't fucking know. Right now, he's the permanent resident in Siska till the time being. So
He's certainly changed from when I met him.
Yeah, he has, hasn't he?
Todd knows.
Oh, yeah.
Todd knows firsthand, actually. Well, kinda, as far as I know. I'm sorry, I'm so tired.
hey, did you hear what them Italians did?
What'd they do?
They dug up some poor lady in Rhodes, cut off her hand, like the corpse of a lady.
What?
Yeah, some lady named AJ, who apparently Kittleman used to be in love with, and some fella that used to belong to them named Alan Bardo. He was in love with her and was gonna marry her. And, like, as a retaliation against us, I guess, or I don't fucking know why you would dig up a woman. She was buried, like, over a year ago. It must have been disgusting. They dug up her grave and cut off her hand.
Sorry,
Didn't this happen to a sheriff not
Sorry,
long ago?
who was in love with her?
Yeah, it did.
Apparently Kittleman and a gentleman named Alan Bardo.
Yeah.
I know Alan Bardo.
Yeah, he talks funny. how's it doing?
He came down here.
Like that.
He came down here to help Annabelle and us when we were in the West. Well, when we were just going by the West.
Yeah,
well,
I think
you've been kicking around.
yeah, he doesn't like the DiCenzos. So I think when
Yeah,
Annabelle
because they
and
hurt
you guys were
AJ.
fighting.
Yeah, I heard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, well, they dig
So
her
they-
grave up just the other day, cut off her hand and took it.
Shit.
Yeah, they're certainly not making their case any better.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, we helped that fella break into their manor and look for it. Because this lady's right. Apparently, they used to have a Sheriff Banks hand on their, like, what the hell you call that above a fireplace?
Mantle.
Mantle,
Yeah. So we went there and looked on their mantle, but it weren't there, and we searched the rest of the house. We couldn't find it.
My God.
Yeah, apparently a lot of people knew this lady. Apparently she was Speedy's best friend.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Have
he
you
wa- he
seen
was pretty upset.
Have you seen Speedy recently?
Not today.
I think I saw him the other day. I'm not sure though. I think he's riding. No. I can't remember where I saw him. Sorry, I'm just thinking him out loud.
With James and Jack both in Sissica, I don't really have anyone to ride with me, so I'm very concerned about these. If anything, the DiCenzos really love grabbing a woman who's by herself. They've done it to Alice, they've done it to that Lottie Davis, they've done it to Aurora. Aurora more than once. So I've been hiding the last couple of days, keeping my head, down.
Yeah, that's a smart move.
It seems like it's the only way they get to win is if they attack you one-on-one.
Yeah.
Because when they go up against another group, they don't fare very well.
It doesn't feel very prideful, but yeah. I once had I was involved with a little shootout here with them a few months back. So I've fought him at least firsthand.
Yeah.
I just cleaned up messes.
Yeah, you showed up at Fort Mercer, right?
Huh?
So what happened to him?
What now?
Remember? Was that you?
Yeah, that was this lady.
Mm-mm.
Come to get the medical attention.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did you get them afterwards?
Yeah, because I was like, oh, thank God it's Wisteria, and then it wasn't Wisteria.
It was...
No, because I think I ran into you that day, because we must have just missed each other, because I rode out to Mercer to look for them, because I ran into Marquis, and he said that there was more left at Mercer, and we only got the one.
Yeah, there was 6 of them.
Mm-hmm. But when we got to Mercer, there was none left, so...
Yeah, I kind of had to save face, and I helped him out because Danny and Leo were in there.
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to play both sides.
You don't gotta explain yourself, ma'am. I was just telling Todd, like, unless I want to kill you, I'm gonna help you even if you're my enemy. Like, even if I just came across, like, one of them just lying on the side because they got bucked from their horse. Unless I had murder in my heart, I would definitely seek medical attention for them. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. And just, I don't know.
I know for you.
Sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
You gotta help people.
I try to stay neutral in most things, so then I can basically do what I did today.
No, you gotta be smart. Especially, when you don't got a big crew riding behind you, you gotta be smart, because these men, they get, no offense, Todd, but they get all riled up and they'll snatch whatever person they can find on their own.
Believe me, I was sweating some when I rolled up. I didn't think nobody was going to be there. I really should have thought different, but they spotted me, and I was like, well, I can either run and get shot at or just walk in. Opted for the second option.
Yeah, I'm glad you did.
Mm-hmm.
I was certainly not holding back my my little hiccups in my speech when I was trying to talk up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wasn't gonna let
stay
people
neutral,
just.
smart.
Well, I
No,
wasn't saying anything to.
I think they
you know,
they
go
understood
against
though.
them.
They're not, you
I
know.
was just trying to hold my ground. As the thing.
Mm-hmm. No, I think if I was in your position, I would have done the same thing. Honestly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it worked because you're still standing.
Oh my gosh, I need to go to the bank.
Okay, we're just gonna head off to Tumbleweed.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Okay.
Always,
Have a good ride.
Always a pleasure, Wisteria.
Mm-hmm.
It's good seeing you, Joe.
Yep.
All
Take
right,
care.
see you guys later.
The only thing I'm worried about is if, you know, Jack really thinks that it's like bending over.
I don't know. Yesterday, our biggest problem was the lady stabbing him in the neck.
Somebody stabbed him?
Yeah, he was roughing around with Dr. Ed, and have you met Dr. Ed? Dr. Ed?
Oh, I met him. Man, I almost stabbed him. He was peeping on me in the.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
No.
he was standing on a fucking roof, Beth, with binoculars. When I had people after me. No. Yes, and Jack Crow came up and said, "There's a strange man all in white looking at you on the roof with binoculars." And he luckily came up and introduced himself to me. And I said, "You's lucky you done that, because if you introduced yourself to any of my friends, because I was with Klaus, you probably would have got a knife or a bullet in you." And he just says like, what do you say? I'm not a violent man.
I'm not a violent man.
Mm-hmm.
He is a wacky individual.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion.
Yeah, so I
But yeah.
I told him to get a gun. Because they weren't carrying one.
Oh, well, yeah, so...
I have the rest
Jack
of your
was
stuff, by the
roughing
way.
around Oh, yeah, gosh, I don't know. Let me get back to the train station.
Yeah, so who stabbed him?
Well, he was roughing around with Dr. Ed, and this lady named Poppy was, she had heard about Jack killing people recently, and how recently he killed another person by choking them out, and she tried to get him off of him, and she ended up stabbing him right in the neck.
Oh.
And he lost a lot of blood, and Lydia was the only one who could give him blood, because Motto wouldn't let me give blood because I'm not on the list of confirmed donors, he said. And so yeah, that's another problem, is that he's messed up right now.
I don't know if
Can't
that's
really talk either.
a good thing or a bad thing.
I don't know either.
Wait, he can't talk?
Not right now, he's recovering.
Shit. Yeah, he sent me a telegram because he didn't tell me he was out of Sisika. And so I sent him a telegram asking if he was out of Sisika. And he said something like, "If you acted like my friend, you would know that."
I don't know what's wrong with him.
And the whole time I just was saying to him, you know, please, you know, the last thing I said was, He told me he was in Sisika for second-degree murder. I asked who he murdered. He didn't respond. And then I said, please do not do anything dumb in Sisika. And I asked him to promise me because I was worried about him. And all I could see was problems. Because it's something I...
I'm not too sure what goes through his head. He's just...
Like, Summers just isn't the person to be messed with.
No, it's not.
And if you're gonna try, like, not that you even want to, you need a lot of backing. And Summers is close with Klaus. So, puts me in a weird spot.
My big thing is just that I joined up with Jack because he gave me a place to stay when I was just hopping around barns and going in and out of the West because everyone that was out here months back left because the leader got sick. And I watched as the last of my friends moved out of here, and...
Was that Annabelle?
It's gonna be... Yeah, Annabelle. Annabelle and James and Crow and another Crow, different from Jack Crow.
Right.
Bunch of people out here. Laura, Slim Jim.
I met Annabelle once after I robbed a train.
I saved her life.
She saved mine.
Huh?
She saved my life because I successfully robbed the train, and then Eugene hit me into a cactus.
Oh my gosh.
And then she found me. I had a bucket on my head. And she asked my name, and I just said my name was Bucket. And they called me Senorita Bucket out here. And so she told me, because this is when I was with the Mama's Boys for a while. Until Tommy shot Eugene. So.
Wow.
And then Jack went off and did his own thing. He told me to stay in Valentine. And he left. But because I kind of stayed neutral in between. Because I weren't necessarily with Tommy. But I also wasn't with Jack. Because I just was in the middle. By the time Jack told me to stay, they didn't really want me anymore. Because I wasn't with them in the first place. And they wanted me to, like, apologize and stuff. And I said, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna bend down and, you know, apologize for things I said when they were true at the time. So. And that's when I went and started working at the pawn shop, even though I ain't working there right now. A lot of people...
Still working at the theater?
No, I quit that job too. So I ain't really doing much right now. I did just get paid $500 for saving somebody's life, though, so there is that.
Oh, whose life did you save?
Mr. Friendly?
Mr. Friendly?
Yeah, and he is part of the boys gang. I just called them the boys, because I don't know if they actually got a name.
I don't know either, but I've seen them riding around lately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. But that's what I
I know
mean.
a few of them.
Like, if I manage to stay not really affiliated with anybody, and I'm neutral in most things, then hell, I could have gotten shot down. But Summers knows that I'm close with Klaus. And the first thing he said to me was, Wisteria, don't tell me you live here too. I wonder what he would have done if I told him yes. I didn't think I wanted to find out.
Yeah, they're pretty intimidating.
Mm-hmm. They're intimidating, but then you see them roping each other up and stuff.
I did see that.
And then, you know, you just kind of think they want to make it a trading post where people can come and drink.
Did you ever hear what James Kelly said about the fort?
No.
Get ready for this.
Okay.
So, I met James Kelly for the first time a few days ago.
Mm-hmm.
And he came into the bank with a friend of his. I can't remember his friend's name, sadly. I don't think he ever actually said his name. Sorry.
It's okay.
But he's like, he asked me all these questions. He's like, what do you think about the ace? Oh, sorry, what do you think about the ace? And he's just wondering how I feel about, like, all these different things. And, like, what do you do out here? And I said, just about everything everybody else out here does. Oh, does that mean wobbling, stealing, murdering? Yeah, I do that. Very nonchalantly. He's like, alright, well, I was gonna rob you, but you passed the test. And
he is the weirdest fella.
He comes back in, he's like, what do you think about the Vincenzo's? And I don't like him. I'm like, okay. He's like, okay, you passed the second test. And then I'm going back home, and he's robbing Thomas. And they're getting Thomas to shoot the bell, because if Thomas could shoot the bell, they wouldn't rob him of his guns, of his sidearm. And he shot the bell, so. But Thomas had told them that we were running a restaurant out of the fort. And he said, "That's the stupidest fucking idea ever."
Oh my god.
This fort's for murderers and killers and stealers. Everyone out here in the West is fighting to survive, living off scraps. He gave this big speech.
I want him. Oh my god, I want him to give that speech to Summers now. Because Summers was like, I can't do a Summers voice, but he's just like, oh, that, yeah, like that. It's just like, oh, it might sound nice having a restaurant out here.
He did not. After they just sat there and threatened me.
Yes.
They said that a restaurant would be nice.
He said, it might be nice having people out here just doing the restaurant. And then if shit ever goes down, they can just hide and we can take care of the shooting.
Oh my god. I don't know if that's better or worse.
I don't know. I thought it was funny. I mean, it was like the rest of his crew. I think the rest of his crew was like, I don't know, Gavin, that sounds kind of nice. Having people cooking good food. And I said, yeah, I can, you know, if you want that, Look,
Oh, what are they gonna say when one of our cooks is Lydia?
I don't know. Then I didn't mention that part.
I'm so glad you didn't,
Mhm.
Wisteria.
I mean, I guarantee you he knows, but
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm 100% positive that he knows, but I also just was not going to bring it up in front of the rest of his group.
God, Wisteria, I can't tell you how I felt when they just. I was talking to a man named Tex, and then they all came up to me, and a man named Shaw was like, "My name's Shaw."
Shaw's the worst one.
Oh,
Shaw's,
really?
There's
Why
one
do
you
you
don't
say
want
that?
to. Well, because he said he's the worst one, and everyone else says he's the worst one, so I think he's the worst one. When I met them, he was in I met them. They had me in chains and handcuffs and stuff. And Summer said that we were lucky that Shaw weren't there when we met, because oh.
Just making sure you know.
Can you hear us, sir?
Sir, if you can hear us, jump twice.
Wave your hand.
Okay.
No, okay. Your bedroom has great view.
Thank you. I slept in here for months. I love this little bed.
But yeah, he said we were lucky that Shaw weren't there, or else he would have taken all of our stuff and then scattered us across the crossing in 5 different spots.
Oh,
and
no.
Left us there to fend for ourselves with the wildlife. Hi again, sir. Oh wait. Where have you been?
Never thought I'd see you two next to each other.
That's what a couple people have said.
Wisteria 1 and 2.
Or Beth 1 and 2.
I was here first, actually.
Oh, were you?
I was here months ago.
I wasn't.
Maybe a year ago.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
How is it out here?
It's certainly a way. There's certainly a way, Speedy.
Are those the hoods?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Let's make a little.
It sure is the buzz. Know who else is out here?
Who?
Gavin Summers.
I didn't know he was out of jail.
I didn't know either until I woke up and he was having a meeting with the bloody hoods.
I see.
It's been quite a day. Night.
Yeah, same here.
How's your day going?
I don't feel safe currently.
Do you feel safe with us?
Sorry. I put myself on Vincenzo's front porch without a gun about an hour ago.
Why?
Law?
No, I said why?
They dug up my niece and cut off her hand, and I wanted it back.
Oh. Did you get it back?
They weren't home.
Oh.
So I don't really know where to go.
Okay.
The boys apparently found them in Valentine, and they had a meeting. And the boy said that I'm not with them anymore. But every single one of the members has told me to my face the exact opposite, that they would ride for me when something goes wrong. Everybody but Emmett. And that Emmett is just taking control of those meetings. And they're also saying, like, let's just see what Tommy says. So I don't know.
So you don't know for sure, but you have a suspicion that they might
None of them spoke up, I guess. Maybe they were afraid because they were all there, but
try and lump you in.
I don't know.
Because they might.
I definitely did
that.
something selfish. I mean, I rode. I hurt 2 of the detentions. I mean, I didn't do it, but I was with a group who did. Whenever they cut off her hand, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got any idea why they were meeting with Summers?
Wisteria?
No, I don't.
Me neither. Mutual likeness of hurting people?
Yeah, I guess. What are you two doing out here?
Do you want a drink?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, let's get a drink. Well, I just got kicked out of the Fort Mercer, so that's what I'm doing right now. Fort Mercer, down in Summer. But they want to have a meeting because apparently they like the restaurant idea.
Interesting.
It's very interesting.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
It's really fucking dark in here.
Have you talked to any of the boys today?
Just Frank.
Okay. How long ago?
Like an hour ago, maybe.
Okay. Because they was looking for you earlier.
Yeah. And then they saw me in town, and I said, hey, and they didn't answer. And then I talked to Frank. It's really weird how they flip on a dime.
Doesn't feel good when they do it. You feel like you put yourself out there, and then they kind of do that to you.
Yeah, I don't know what to do or what to say or like there's so many different sides. I could continue to be a general and bring the multiple groups that want them dead together. I could do that. I don't know if that's what they want. I want them to not cut off a corpse's hand. I want them to stop walking all over people. But I don't know. I'm putting myself out all the time for other people, and who do I got to show for it?
I know that Jack Crow talked to James Kelly, and they had to talk about the DiCenzos, and James Kelly asked where we were, and we got to talk at your call, so if that makes you feel even a little bit better to know that...
Can you elaborate on what you just said? What does any of that mean? I don't really know.
said that if you needed us, we would come.
To James.
And I'm... No.
I'm
Crow
just confused.
said.
Oh, Crow said.
Crow. Jack Crow.
Jack Crow of Thompson's crew.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Because James Kelly was asking where we were in this war against the DiCenzos. And Jack Crow mentioned that we were on standby.
I don't think, I mean, standby is an interesting term. That's exactly what I was talking about, mobilizing. If that's what the DiCenzos want, you know, they'll get it. But goddamn, they're making it hard for me not to. You know? They're driving a stake between me and my group, but do I care now? If they're all just gonna turn over a belly to not defend me? I don't know, and I don't love what's going on out.
Oh, speaking of Jack Crow.
Hey, Jack.
Hi,
You
Jack.
alright? Oh, hey.
None of us are alright.
Oh, you're not hurt. That's what I mean.
No,
She's not
I'm
hurt.
not hurt.
What are we gonna have to do with this?
I don't know, Crow.
Deal with what?
Gavin Summers pushing us out of the fort.
Is that really something you want to deal with?
I don't know.
That's what I said.
I just told Crow and Jack Thompson that we need to talk about it. That's all I, because I didn't want to make a decision.
So
based on everyone else.
It was his place before he went in, or what? Was it?
Yes.
He was living there before us, apparently. And I'd never seen him there. I think Jack mentioned it like the first week we came up there, and I forgot. But they basically came there to say they came there to have a meeting with the Bloody Hoods. And so they saw me when I woke up and came out of my room, and they came and had a talk with me, and they asked me who I was, and I told them, well, there's us living here, and we want to stay here, and they, telling me that we weren't welcome, and the ultimate threat of we aren't ready to take out some nobodies.
Is that what they said?
Yeah. And then they said that we had until Sunday to figure it out. And I was watching overhead, and Wisteria came by to visit. And Wisteria ended up convincing me that it was a horrible idea to try and stand up to them. And so I packed up my things, and I told them that I was going to leave and have a talk with everyone. Because I was only one person.
So do they live there, or they use it as a meeting place?
They live there, as far as I know.
They live there, and they're going to use it as a trading post like Van Horn used to be.
And that brings up the next thing. That Wisteria was talking to them, and they said that they would like to have a meeting because they're interested in the restaurant.
Yes, I served them up in Annisburg once when I had the crow's nest up there.
Crow, if I could give you any insight.
True.
The man makes threats to just about every person that he meets. And he may not forget, but he won't pursue because he has thousands of things he could pursue. So, I don't know.
This is something where he's living there, though.
I know. So, I mean, if it's a battle you want to pick, you can, but...
The biggest issue with this is not that, we're just being pushed out. It's that Lewis is there.
That's what I talked to Beth about. That's why I said it ain't a fight.
Yes.
Yeah, that was another thing.
Putting her in danger is the last thing I want to do.
Mhm.
And if it was just us, sure, I'd try my luck, but I don't want to put her in
I don't want to
danger.
have this conversation with Speedy in the room.
Shit. So they want to talk?
I doubt there'll be much talking.
That's what Wisteria said.
They want to talk.
About the restaurant and
Mhm.
something about us just working the restaurant. And if there's shooting involved, we just hide behind the walls and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't like that either.
Hide behind the walls.
Yeah. So that they can do all the shooting.
Also, just having people at the fort.
It
You
sounds
don't want to
all
be
fine
under the
and-
wing of Summers, just so you know.
That's what I'm thinking too, Speedy.
Yeah, I was the one that held Van Horn together, and it was a terrible burden. And he will end up using you like a pawn. So if you want that.
Fort Mercer, the Gavin Summers compound.
Oh, God. Yeah, no.
How long did you work for him, mate?
Years.
Well, with him, I should say.
I was his right hand man. I made him everything he is.
Things went bad.
He got a lot of my friends killed. Showed his true colors. All he cares about is him. Now I don't have anyone to really gun for me.
I almost joked.
Not from those days, at least.
Heard a story about you riding with some folks in Saint Denis recently.
Yeah, they're true.
That wasn't your crew.
No. Did what I had to do. They desecrated my niece's corpse. And I didn't get it back.
Oh, should I understand that then?
Because of it, my gang left me. Because I implicated them in a war that they had gotten out of.
Everyone's talking about being alone.
This is a fucking mess.
It always is.
Tell me about it. Did you hear about what happened to Jack yesterday, Speedy?
No.
Can't wait for this one.
Stabbed in the neck because he was roughhousing with the wrong... with someone, and someone else was trying to get him off of him and ended up stabbing him in the neck and almost killing him.
Who was that?
It's a lady named Poppy.
I knew a Poppy once.
Was she a
So-
circus lady?
No.
So he might not be up for a fight either.
No,
Or
he's
even
not in good
making,
shape right now.
or not even making the right decisions.
I don't even think he can talk right now, to be honest.
Who's that? Which Jack?
Thompson.
Great.
Other Jackson, Sissica.
Mm-hmm.
Lewis had to do 2 blood transfusions on the man yesterday.
Lewis is still up there?
I'm concerned for her.
She's not safe.
No, I know.
Summers will kill her.
Maybe I should hang
Old
around
blood.
just in case she wakes up.
I know that they left, didn't they?
I think they went to sleep there last night. Unless they woke up today and I didn't know. I don't know.
No. I didn't Gavin
Summers and yeah, they left.
And that one was there when I got up. I slept there.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you that if he finds her, she's not safe.
Ripped our fucking sign down. They could have
First thing, Crow,
No.
look at me. Crow, look at me. First thing in the morning, important thing, we get everyone out tomorrow, and we just think about this.
Problem is, I have a late morning.
Just
I
whenever
can't
you
help.
can, I mean.
I won't be around tomorrow.
I know that's fine.
Mm.
I'm just saying.
I need to get
this,
some water.
Everyone that's on board, like I just need everyone to be on the same page because I'm.
That's why.
freaking out.
That's why I got Beth out today.
Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Wisteria.
Isn't he tight with your boss?
Yeah.
Is that an opening for us or no?
No.
We don't have any ties to him.
Whatever he got going on with Lewis is beyond what I can. You know.
They handed me the occupied sign back, by the way.
That's what happened to it. Well, they left the crow's nest, though.
Yeah. They agreed to not touch the crates, at least.
Mm-hmm. The pull that I had was not getting shot the second I showed up there. And being able to negotiate Beth getting out without getting hurt or robbed and everybody else. So
these folks just get out and then right back at it?
Mm-hmm. Hi, Nash.
Howdy. There's a lot of people out west today.
I feel like that will be the case for the foreseeable future.
What do you mean?
Summers is out.
Yeah, his entire gang is in Tumbleweed right now, and so is the Bloody Hoods.
Mm.
Yeah, they just had a meeting at Fort Mercer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I don't want to interrupt.
No, you ain't interrupting. It's just that was it.
It's just tension. Sorry.
Okay.
We're just having a night.
Yeah.
How have you been?
Yeah, it's I mean, me and Effie, we were in Tumbleweed early, and we saw 6 people just hiding in the bushes outside of Tumbleweed. And I'm pretty sure it was the Detensos just running around, and as soon as they got on their horses and kind of ran into town, me and Effie, we just bolted. I mean, we haven't done anything as far as I know, but I don't know what it is with people out hunting for everybody these days. It's fucking annoying.
Yes, it is. Other than that,
Came after Annabelle and us a while back too.
You two good
for
down
no
here.
reason. So. Yeah, are you two all right?
Yeah, yeah, we love it out here in the desert. It's definitely the right move we made. But yeah, it is. I mean, we kind of settled for Tumbleweed because it's so small, right? And we haven't seen too many people there. And now it just feels like it's getting kind of cramped.
Well, it's one of those moments where you gotta learn to either stand by what you want to do or move on.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
That's certainly what I've been trying to do. Stand by my laurels. Certainly had to make a big choice today.
Yeah. Well,
it is good to meet you. My name's Bethany, by the way. I've met Miss Braithwaite. She said a lot about you.
I mean, I hope it's good things.
Oh yeah, she talked about how smelly you are and all that.
Oh, sure. Well, yeah, nice to meet you too.
I'm Jack Crow. I also met your lady. She's nice.
Yeah, I think I met you once down in Thieves Landing, I suppose it was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, were you with Miss Braithwaite when they were shooting off fireworks up on that cliffside?
Yes.
Yeah, and I called Miss Braithwaite an asshole.
Oh no!
Yes. I talked to her about that. But yeah, that's another time you might have remembered.
Yeah, no, we were being assholes that night.
You were what?
Oh, we definitely were being assholes. We just, we just wanted, we wanted a spot to ourselves, and we found one eventually.
Yeah. Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I felt bad about it, but it was a good night overall, I hope.
Yeah. Well, it was a good show for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you three, you take care of yourselves, okay?
As well, mate.
Yeah. You as well. Have a good one, Mr.
Tell the
Nash.
missus I said hello.
I will. Thank you.
Well, I'm certainly tired and thirsty and
Effie,
all that. Oh,
all these people
she's
in
there.
here say hello to you.
Oh my god.
I thought she was here. Here she is.
Do I like any of them?
I didn't realize you were here.
Ahoy there, Miss Effie.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
Hi, Effie.
Yeah. Oh, he went. Okay. Hello.
We were just
Having, yep.
Now it's awkward. You guys aren't saying hello.
Well, I said hello.
Oh, no.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I
hello.
waved. Is that the same?
I guess it's the same.
I always enjoy seeing you.
we were just surprised by the fact that you were here. We thought it was just Nash.
No, I was talking to Speedy.
Oh, okay.
Speedy's depressed, and
Yeah, we were talking with him too.
he's sad right now.
Yeah, we were trying to cheer him up.
Oh. I need to send a telegram, actually.
He didn't do a good job. He's still sad.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
know.
him.
I'm not
I didn't realize that's what we were doing.
Stupid, or you just
Hope they fucking
you warn
get
him
what they're going for. I'm thinking the same. I don't know. I might ride out somewhere and go to bed.
There's that house up there on the hill if you want to go up there.
Maybe. I don't know. Might go east again.
But I'm gonna be staying in the telegram office in the room with where the telegram man usually stands. I rented out
Scout.
for $10. And yeah, I'll telegram you tomorrow, Crow, whenever. Try and talk to Jack and all them.
I'm gonna go to Mercer, see if Lewis wakes up. I'll stay there a bit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I don't want her to wake up alone there, just in case.
Try and get some of your stuff too, just like some of the brandy or something.
Did you see down there?
Okay. I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Yeah. Have a good night, Speedy.
It's good seeing you, Speedy.
You too as well.
Mm.
Wisteria, what are you doing?
I ain't sure. Do you need any help moving stuff?
Okay. Stay safe, please.
If you need anything, Speedy, VI654.
VI654?
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you again today, Wisteria. And I'm gonna telegram you and try and see you tomorrow.
I don't know. So you know Jack better than I do, but I know him pretty well. Moving's not going to be his first thought.
I know. And I'm worried that he's gonna get upset with me.
Why?
Because I told Beth to leave. But
Oh shit. Yeah. Well.
they, if you're gonna get your stuff, I recommend you go over now.
I have too much.
Do you need help carrying anything?
I don't even know where I'm going to go yet. So.
Okay. I do want to talk to you without like getting interrupted. So if you want to go a little bit out of the bar.
All right.
Mhm.
Either way.
Maybe just over here. So I wrote out today because I wanted to talk to Jack.
Yeah, he's been he mentions you from time to time.
He wrote me and said that if I acted like a friend, I would have known he was out of Siska. Cause I wrote to him twice while he was in Siska. Once asking who he murdered. Second time was after I talked to Lydia. And Lydia and I were both concerned because he was in Siska at the same time as Summers. And we both thought that Jack would be like, hey Summers, fuck you, and attack him. Like, this was...
Yeah, he took that the wrong way. He took it as you cared more about your relationships than you did your relationship with him. He thought you were trying to protect your other relationships over
What?
you and his. Yes.
How?
I don't know.
I
think
was
that was coming
concerned.
off the fact that he was also upset that he said he invited you down multiple times and you never came.
Well, the
So you
past
combine those
few
two
days,
thoughts and,
I went up to Coulter for a bit because I don't work at the shop anymore. And then I got attacked by an alligator.
Oh, Jesus.
So I couldn't ride. Today was the first day I was able to ride. But besides the point, I was more concerned about Lydia.
Yes, I understand that. Jack
Lydia
confronts-
and the rest of you. Because Summers will go after everybody. And wasn't concerned about me at all.
I didn't think so. But I'm still in the process of getting to know you, so.
No, shit. And
I told
then-
him to just talk to you. I told him to find you and talk to you, but you know how stubborn he is. He said, I've tried. And...
Yeah, I was in bed the whole day yesterday because it hurt too much to move. I'm better today, but, yeah, I've been dealing with some of my own shit. But, no, so I came out here today to talk to him because I didn't know what he meant by if you acted like, because I know I'm dumb with words sometimes. Like, I get it. He said if you acted like I was his friend. And he never responded to my telegrams. So how was I supposed to know if he was out of Sisika or not? Because I didn't know how long he would be in there. The only thing he told me was second-degree murder. And he didn't tell me who.
Yeah, some young man, I guess, in Valentine. I still don't know who.
Yeah, I eventually found out. Kind of. They said some kid, and then I was talking to Thomas, and I don't know, like, what some kid means. Like an 18 or 19-year-old, and that's how old I am. So.
Oh.
So, I still don't, like. Anyway, so I came out here. Honestly, I really should have known that Summers would have come out here. Because I knew he got out today. I saw him. But,
So what's his Van Horn connection? Is he done with that place or no?
I think he might be. I was gonna ask him, but I don't know.
I honestly would like to have a conversation with him.
I mean, you probably could. To be quite honest. I'm only on good terms with him because of Klaus. And I'm a little bit nervous because I don't work at the shop anymore.
Are you and Klaus still close?
Yes. I think so. Although I think you weren't happy to see me there today. Because all he said to me was, why would you come here?
What?
Yeah. So, yeah.
Well, he knows that we were there, right?
Yes. I told him, unless he forgot.
He might have forgotten.
He might have forgotten. I also telegrammed him that I was, so... Anyway, it's lucky that I did, because Beth was trying to stick out her chest and, you know, hold her ground.
Me and her had a talk yesterday over the incident that got Jack stabbed, and she was quite upset at the route I took, but I was looking at the bigger picture, not just the in-the-moment thing.
Mm-hmm. That's what she was saying, that they would look like pushovers, and I said, I didn't think he'd look like pushovers, because there were two gangs. Well, one, she also needs to watch what she's saying a little bit, because I don't know how... I don't know if people want... I don't know if they want it known that they were meeting with the Bloody Hoods, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
So she needs to watch who she tells.
She pointed out to me that she essentially turned her back on her father and that gang, the Rider gang, to be with us. And she said, so far we look like pushover idiots because we don't do bank robberies anymore. We're playing house in the fort, etc., etc. And she wants to change that.
No, I mean, it depends. I don't know, I mean, does Lewis want to do those things?
So before Jack got stabbed, we were actually planning a bank robbery yesterday. But that whole incident derailed that. It's just, Lewis doesn't want to... Right now, she's don't tell, don't see, that sort of thing. She's going to play dumb, deaf, and blind to the whole fact. But I've had a conversation or two with her about that. She doesn't like... and you and Jack are close, so I don't think you care about me telling you this. She doesn't like that he openly tells her everything, even crimes, because she's not that far removed yet. She wants an adjustment period, that sort of thing. Don't know if she's expressed that to him yet, but hopefully she has. But yeah, so she's on the sidelines as far as that goes. But we also have, Lily, who's the same way. She doesn't want to be involved in that sort of thing. She just wants to cook and that all sort of thing.
So that's what I told Gavin. I said that I weren't sure how many crimes we've been doing as of late. I kept Lydia's name out of it, but I guarantee you he knows. Because he has connections everywhere.
Yeah, they
He
don't hide it.
He is extremely well informed. Gavin is extremely well informed. So me not saying anything, honestly, probably looks worse on me. Because he would know I know. And I'm just keeping secrets. But
I think our number one best angle will be with Jack is put Lydia in the forefront.
But what I said about the restaurant was, and I mentioned you guys wanted to run a restaurant out of there. The rest of his gang said that seems like a good idea because, I know you guys don't want, you know, to just hide. Well, you know, shit goes down.
Yes, no.
But at the same time, having that place manned, it's just, it's something to consider.
If we can communicate with him that, you know, we're not just kitchen bitches, and we can actually fight. There's a restaurant here if you guys want to get liquor and food and that sort of thing, but if push comes to shove, we're with you.
Right.
Well, to an extent.
To an extent, yep. And I mentioned that there was some that just don't do, because I know Miss Lily, there's some that just don't do it crime at all. Yes. He asked how they, if they're okay with criminals, and I said yes, and so they seemed interested. Now, what Speedy said is true. So you got to be careful on that front.
Speedy seems traumatized by the man.
I love Beth so much. But I also think that Speedy's been through a lot.
Kind of hard to believe that that group of people just abandoned him.
Who just wrote in?
Are those animals or a body?
I think it's an animal. Oh wait, if that's Klaus, I need to say hi. Can't tell what hat they're wearing. Cowboy. But people also change over time.
As in Summers?
I think everybody.
Yes, that's true.
They gotta listen to what people are gonna say.
How do you lie on it? What do you think? We work with them?
I honestly ain't sure. I probably would ask Klaus. But the idea of them running a trading post out here, seems beneficial.
Would be good business.
It seems, yeah. It also seems like there would be money in it. So it depends on what angle you want to look at it from. And if you set lines.
And I think that would be the kicker. Will they allow us to set lines?
I mean, it's on you. You either do it or you don't.
That's true.
You're also basically guaranteed to not you know, get fucked with. So it's just, you know, how you want to go about things. Whether you think just the pros and cons of it. I don't think you'd win in a gunfight against them. No offense.
None taken.
They are the best in the crossing.
Yeah, I heard about several of their incidents. They would go to towns just to have gunfights, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. They've taken down 6 men with 2. Those 2 not even injured. So.
Well, the biggest obstacle now is trying to head Jack off in the path.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's going to wake up, see that the crates and things were rummaged through as I did. So the sign was gone as I did. I ran straight to the telegram station.
Right.
His first thought, you know, may be a little bit different.
Maybe try to leave him a note. Where he usually sleeps. Maybe you can do that.
Yeah, so I'll try, because he does needs a head up on that.
Yes, that's just pretty simple.
Or just hope they don't wake up at the same time.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. If someone sees it, well,
Summers knows you have until Sunday.
all right. I'll leave him a note that says get to the telegram office. And then that's where I'll write everything that needs to be said.
Don't do anything dumb until you get to the telegram office. Please.
Who knows if that'll work with Jack? We'll see.
Mm-hmm. That's why I had Beth write him and not me. Because I don't know if he's still mad at me. So.
I don't think it's anger he has with you. I think it's... Okay, well, it's anger.
It is.
It's hurt anger. That's how Jack expresses hurt. By getting angry. That's what I've learned anyway. So yeah, he's angry, but he's hurt. He doesn't know how to display that emotion.
Well, hopefully it ain't shooting shit that ain't supposed to shoot.
We can only hope. Do you want to mend that bridge?
Which one?
You and Jack.
I mean, I'm bad at this. I don't really see... I mean, I went over there today to talk to him. I don't want anybody to get hurt. I don't want him to get hurt. I'm looking at...
He wants his friend back.
Yeah.
It stays within you, but he has said Wisteria has moved on with her fancy friends in Saint Denis. I think that's how he feels. And I don't know how to fix that. It's a big... What's that?
Look at my gun.
Well, that's not the case. I wish you could scratch that out. Because it's not the case at all.
I don't ride with anybody.
When he's not here.
I
wander around aimlessly. Because he's the one who treated me like a brother. The others normally just kind of drift around. When he's not there, Jimmy and Beth play poker. Luce goes around with her old law friends. Lily, I don't know where the fuck she is. But I just ride around aimlessly until he gets back. Which I also was shouted at, because Beth shouted at me because of that. She said, "You're never around." I said, "If I see you at the poker tables when I'm wandering around aimlessly, what do you mean I'm never around?" And when the shit does hit the fan involving us, I'm the first one to go head first into it. Like at the cabin, I confronted Christine. Yesterday, I took action. It's just, what I'm saying is, I think sometimes we ostracize ourselves. I do it. I know I do it. And I do it needlessly. Because I could telegram Beth or Jimmy. Not Lily, because she doesn't respond to me. Or Lewis. And they would happily invite me to do their things. You have that same option, even with me. I know we don't know each other quite well, but you're not alone.
I've come to, I think if I weren't how I was, I wouldn't have been able to do what I did for Beth today.
If you weren't like, what do you mean? If you weren't how you was?
Like, if I had written it up with somebody else.
You feel as though the aloneness has built a confidence or a shell or protection of some
Kind
sort?
of. Until it doesn't. I think it's temporary. And I think it will break. But it ain't because I don't work at the shop anymore. I'm alone most days. I don't ride with the boys. I was alone when the gator got me. Thomas found me. But I was laying out there for like a day. Didn't even know gators could attack. But it bit me and spit me out. So. But I've also been able to treat people medically. Because I'm not really with anybody. But if you're not really with anybody, you're with nobody. So you're alone. It doesn't mean I don't care about people, because I do.
It gives you sort of freedom.
To help them how other people can't. Because they were going to rob Beth. And I don't like talking like it makes me feel. I don't want to think about like if I weren't there, and it makes me feel. I don't know. I don't know what the word is that I'm looking for. Almost like self-important.
Being able to help people, you mean? Like that. Well, you are
But,
important.
I don't want, yeah. But if I can mediate stuff, if that's what Summers asked me to do. He wants me to talk to Jack too, and you, and the rest of the group.
Maybe that's your rule.
Maybe. It's funny because I'm not very good at talking.
Could have fooled me.
So you don't know what you're gonna say?
I may go back to Quakers. I love that place.
Where is
Reminds
it?
me of the sea. Quakers Cove. Next to Thieves Landing. The docks there.
I like that place. I like the house on Lake Don Julio too.
Oh yes, that place is beautiful.
I was just thinking of places that can house more of your group.
I just want to be there when they wake up. And I know that could get me into some trouble, but and who knows? They might not even wake up today, so I don't know. But Lewis needs to get out of there.
She really needs to get out of there.
Like I was saying, that needs to be our angle with Jack to stop him from wanting to fight.
Does she have a mask or anything?
Bandana, but that damn long red hair of hers will give her away in a heartbeat.
So she don't have anything that covers her.
I don't think so. She dresses like a retired woman, so.
Yeah.
Is it the whole gang that wants her, or just Summers? Like, could they all spot her? Probably.
I don't know about the rest of the gang because like I said, I didn't mention her. But I know she even knows, she mentioned it, that she's toward the top of the list, if not at the top. I don't know what this list means, but it's not good.
That's why I would love to have a one-on-one with him and say, hey, we have a few women who need to get out without being disturbed. Is that okay? Etc.
Like I said, he knows. I guarantee you he knows. So, trying to play, you know.
Yeah, trying to pull
Trying to
over his
yeah.
eyes. Yeah.
See, I almost thought about being more direct with him.
I mean, I could just go for his throat. Might not make it, might not get to him, but I might.
You're dead either way.
I've lived a good life.
I think people would miss you. In the sport, but still be taken. Who knows if he got people, you know, to go for his list.
That's true.
He might have, like, contingencies.
Knowing him, he does. He had a lot of time in Sisica to
I just
get
had
things ready for his
a
exit.
very... Oh, hold on. I want to look at the storm.
have a jacket to cover up those arms.
Oh wait, I can make it better on them. I just had a worse thought. We're worried about Lewis. And I keep saying that Summers has connections and knowledge. What if we're not supposed... What if... This is, a big shot in the dark. And I hope it ain't true. But if he wants to hurt Lewis, and like, really hurt Lewis, he's had people attack loved ones before.
Well, then I would go for his throat. Neither one of them are in any condition to do anything right now.
They both need to get out.
Now you have that thought in my head.
Leave and have the talk first.
That would make perfect sense, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Because she, essentially, Jack is one of the larger parts why she retired. If he knows that, would be 100% reason for him to go for Jack, not her.
Mm-hmm.
Make her suffer.
Mm-hmm. He's not dumb.
Well, I better get there and write that note. Get back and make a telegram.
Let me
vice
come.
versa.
Let me come with you, just so.
All right.
They aren't like, who the fuck are you? And to think I thought about taking today off. Holy smokes. Here, hit your horse out here. My god, is there a spot to hitch? Hello?
That horse purple.
It's like a gray.
Big fucking thing.
It's a cloud trooper.
Bless you.
Thank you. His name is Roach.
Oh, you know who it belongs to?
It's Klaus's horse.
Ah.
Hmm. So where does Jack usually sleep?
Over here. There's something I forgot.
Hmm.
Jack's brother.
What?
Yeah, I haven't met him yet myself, but I've heard about him. Jack's brother's here.
Here?
Hasn't come out of his room since Jack went to Sissika. They've been having to feed him through the door and whatnot. This is Jack's room.
Mm-hmm.
He has been staying in Lydia's old room.
Oh,
his name is.
shit.
Supposedly he wears a bucket on his head. He had an incident when he was young. So now Jack has 2 reasons to want to defend this place. I think he's
I had
a
no
bit
idea.
special. Yeah.
Yeah. I had no idea his brother was here. I hear horses. Do you have a notebook?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just watch. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Oh, man. I see these terracotta pots and I want to like smash them. And Jack won't listen to Wisteria during the negotiations, I think.
I do have a stick of dynamite in my storage. How much of this place do you think I can blow up? We can't have it. No one can.
Okay.
Kidding.
Okay. Because that would also, I would advise against it.
Of course. Sorry, I have a bit of a morbid sense of humor.
No, it's fine. Basically, anybody else, I'd say it's fine. Let me hitch up, Roach. Roach, come on.
I just hope they see that.
Same. They said they wouldn't touch your crates. Like, I'm sure they already did some, but after we asked.
Oh, did they get my brandy? Nope, have a look in there.
Oh.
Yeah, fully stocked for the crow's nest. This was supposed to be the new place here.
Well, see, what they're talking about doing is they want to have a trading post and a place for people to come and have a drink.
It sounds like they're not going fully crime anymore.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure some of them still will. You should probably leave, though.
Just checking.
Mm-hmm. But they really want this place to be a neutral ground.
Oh. That
Mm-hmm.
kind of works out.
Right.
Their neutral ground.
Well, neutral ground. I don't know who's neutral ground, but...
Know who's going to have a problem with that?
Who?
Kelly. I met him out here yesterday. Uh-oh.
No, sorry. I just... Beth was doing a Kelly impression.
Pretty good one.
Oh, she does a great one.
He's a meathead, that fella.
Oh my God, the
He was going on and on yesterday about how he's the king of the West.
You gotta live off scraps. I can't see if those are wild horses over there, can you?
Yeah, those are wild.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, but he
If
was.
I've ever heard you laugh.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you're not that. You know.
It's some very specific things that makes me laugh. And there was one time with, you know Frank? He rides with the mama's boys? Or just the boys? His arms are huge. Like, he's really big, but not like fat, just really muscular. He was talking about, I can't even think about it without starting to laugh, because it was one of the funniest things. He was talking about how he always gets attacked by wolves when he goes to Strawberry. And, so we were in Strawberry and then we were going to go mining. And he rode out a little bit ahead of us. And we round the corner and we just see him standing on top of a rock with an axe out, just like this, with 5 dead wolves around him. And he just yells, "It happened again!" And I could not stop laughing. Frank is a funny one. He has a very good laugh, too.
You have a good laugh, too.
Thanks. The West is weird.
It is. You know what I found out here? And I hate it. No sticks. Not a one.
If you go to the river.
The river?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Yeah, because I needed to hide out here once, and then I found out if you went to the river, there's sticks. I actually came out here, well, also to talk to Jack, but to find poppies. Because...
plant.
Mm-hmm. Because... I know I heard about what happened to Jack, but... They're locking up all the medical offices. So... You can make opium out of poppy.
Ah. So, are people robbing the medical offices?
Yes.
Okay, well. Isn't that safe in the Valentine one? I'm pretty sure I've seen that.
Yeah, there's a safe in the Valentine one, but, then there is, but the other ones, like the one in Saint Denis, it's just glass, and those ones, well, even me and Peaches, we shot off the locks on those today.
Oh, God. I'm sure it was a medical emergency.
We were treating a law officer, and she said she just shut her eyes.
Oh, yes.
Well, we got in a really, really long conversation about, like, outlaw law, or medics. And she was saying how people who aren't trained in medicine, if they make one wrong mistake, it kills somebody. And then we were saying, well, nobody's training us because we don't want to be state medics. And then it just goes in a circle.
Yeah, I feel like... don't they have a little oath thing they say?
Mm-hmm.
You would think anyone who would want to learn how to save lives, they would teach it to.
Mm-hmm.
As part of that little oath thing.
But they said that you can't have it both ways. Like going off into the woods and treating people, and then treating people in the medic office.
Would they not treat people in the woods?
I don't know. I guess they treat them in the medic office. And then you gotta work with the law. And I fucking hate some of the law.
Oh, yes.
So,
I got into it with Kai yesterday.
Yeah.
It was, he was on Jack's ass.
Mm-hmm.
After Jack had been stabbed and we were moving him to the wagon. And I had already been charged and served my time. Yet he wanted to come in and
wait, why did you get charged?
How much do you want to know?
I guess as much as you want to tell me.
Like I said, I know Jack very well. In the short time we've been riding together, I figured he would want his own sort of justice against the person who actually stabbed him. And if that person was brought in by the law, she would have a connection to us. By me going in, getting my measly 10 days and $90 charge, it was just me, Ed, and Jack doing horseplay.
Mm-hmm.
And she has no connection whatsoever to us, so she winds up dead somewhere. They don't know who did it. They don't know. There's no reason to trace it.
Poppy was thinking the same thing.
That sort of was my train of thought.
It makes sense.
Agreed. But Kai was all over Jack. You were horse playing. That's why you ended up in Sisika the other day. And I straight out said, "You've been riding Jack since Lydia dumped you. It's unprofessional. You shouldn't handle Jack's cases. And I'm surprised no one has pulled you off of them yet, because it's clear to me and everyone else who sees it." And he got a bit uptight because two of his colleagues were there. So I turned to them and said, "You two should report this, write this down. He's being very unprofessional, and he treats this man even worse when he is worse than anyone else. You should see the things he's done." And he just sighed, and I walked away.
He tried to get me for a bank robbery. Yep, that I absolutely did do. But he was trying to get me for a really dumb reason. Because I wore similar clothing to one of the ladies. But I had changed.
Oh.
Like.
Yeah, sometimes they just flat out lie.
So. But what would have really sold it for me, or like I didn't change, but I took off, like I was wearing like a poncho and everything, so I took off layers. But what have really sold it for me was I was riding through Ansburg without a long arm, which is one of the dumbest things I think anybody could do.
With the man up there.
Mm-hmm. And he didn't call me on that. So.
He's a bit blinded right now.
He's blinded.
Yeah, he's, and he won't admit it, but and apparently he telegrammed Lewis directly after I had my confrontation. I'm not sure what it said, but she
did train under Motto.
Yeah, I think he needs time, and he's afraid to admit it, but he needs a break because he's very clouded. And the fact that they, have no problem parading around in his face, which they shouldn't. Because it's not like, I was there. She completely refused to do anything with Jack until they broke up completely. So, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard not so great things about Kai. I've never had a problem with him, except the one day I was riding around and I had this sweatshirt on. And I had a poncho on made of, it was a bear pelt. And he stopped me. And it's just like, it was raining. And he asked me why I was wearing so many layers in the rain.
To stop the rain from getting on you?
Yeah, and that's what I said. And he's just like, "But fur?" And I said, "Yes, it rolls off." And he just kept questioning me. It was so odd. I think he just suspects me. But I don't do banks anymore.
Oh,
So,
I miss it.
yeah, for me it's just, well, now I guess I need a job, but maybe I should charge for mediating.
Yes, the mediator.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I need to do some fishing.
Oh,
Shit.
where do you fish?
The right near the bridge, heading towards Strawberry, that covered bridge with the salmon there.
Oh, yeah, I know that one.
Then I take them to Blackwater. The fishmonger gives $15 to $18 for salmon.
Mm-hmm. I was fishing near, oh my god, Shady Bell? Is that right?
Yeah, the swamp there.
Mm-hmm. That's where the gator got me, though. Mm-hmm.
Any decent fish there?
The bullhead, the trout, not largemouth.
Ah, yes, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're good there. So, did you need help getting any of your stuff though? Did you want to get any of it out?
I kind of want to wait till we have a surefire place. I'm not moving twice.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
But who knows what will happen when they wake up? I do need to go write that telegram, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you have my telegram?
I think so. Is it VI? Is that it?
Yep, 654.
Not sure. $7.46. I don't think I've ever gotten so many. Okay. Tabitha, Wisteria. I forgot who we were with completely.
Hi.
I just got your telegram.
That's okay. We were in Blackwater when we sent it and figured nothing else was going on, so.
Uh-huh.
Is
Sorry,
she
I was
still around?
I think you might have gone to bed. You know what happened to him, right?
I haven't seen him in a few days.
Okay.
So not really?
The DiCenzos dug up his dead niece and cut off her hand?
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard.
Yeah. And now he has nobody.
Okay, well, he didn't say it was a niece. He said an old friend, AJ. Or someone he loved or something like that.
He said niece to me, so unless he's lying.
Oh, yeah, I didn't. He didn't tell me that, so I didn't know that till just now.
So, yeah. How have you been? Because I've had a hell of a day.
Good, I guess.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. We had a whole thing with the DiCenzos about Speedy because of what he did, and they surrounded me, not in an aggressive way or anything. They were very cordial, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
They were talking to me, asking me about what Speedy happened. I said, yeah, I know about that. He told me the other day. I don't know what's going on. I haven't talked to Speedy.
Huh.
No. Yeah. And I said, I don't know what's going on. We're kind of in a lull period right now with him because we don't know where his head's at. We don't know practically anything because he hasn't shown up. And they said, well, do you speak for your entire gang? And I said, no, absolutely not. I speak for myself and myself only. And you'll have to talk to them if you want to hear what they have to say. And they said, okay, well, we'll set up a meeting.
Okay.
And then they came later and had a conversation with us. It was me, Frank, Emmett, and Adelaide. And it was basically the whole thing about Speedy. And it's just, I don't know. I feel like everything is bad for Speedy right now.
You seem like, Hey, Crow, how would you describe Speedy?
Where's Crow?
Right there.
Extremely depressed.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah, like that?
Also, that's sad.
Where did he come from? Where did you come from?
Oh, I had a headache.
Oh.
Yeah, I turned around expecting to see Crow, and I saw you instead. I was mighty confused.
I wanted to pull my gun and pretend to rob you, but I couldn't tell from behind if it was you or not, and that was be a really awkward conversation if it wasn't you.
Oh.
Yeah.
The heat got to me for a second, and I was literally having the thought of I couldn't remember who I was standing with, and I turned around, and it was Scout and not Crow, and I about lost my mind.
Yeah.
It could be twins, honestly. I mean, look at this.
I mean, yeah, you look super similar.
I mean, I could see it.
Mm. Oh.
Write a telegram. Be right back.
Second.
So Speedy's all sulking and whatnot? Klaus?
Interesting.
Well, why the hell are we all here?
I don't know.
Because today is weird.
Today is very weird.
The fuck are you doing all out here?
Howdy, Klaus.
Hello.
Howdy.
I could ask you the same thing, I guess.
So.
Yeah, I think he went to like sleep in a ditch or something.
Oh. I sent him a telegram this morning saying.
He
"Hi, I
said
hope
he
you're
said that
okay."
he's out of the gang. Is he out of the gang?
I don't know. It's a fucking mess.
I don't think that they've even spoken to him about it at all.
We haven't. He hasn't been around.
He said that the DiCenzos say he's out of the gang.
I don't know. I don't know.
Almost a year. I need to talk to Klaus.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello. What are you talking about over there? About Speedy or some shit?
The DiCenzos dug up his niece, AJ, and cut off her hand.
You're talking about that in front of some strange person over the telegram office.
No, I know him. He already knows. Speedy told me.
Who was it?
That's Jack Crow.
Who?
Jack Crow.
Who?
That's who it is.
No, but who? Who was Jack Crow?
He's part of Jack Thompson's group.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're fucking dead as shit. Unless they move out of the fort on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Or the by Sunday.
That's
apparently he doesn't want to hurt Lydia Lewis at all.
Really?
Really? So I don't know who told him that.
Oh.
Funny how shit shakes out, huh? Well, definitely going to want to watch himself. If he's not out of the fort by Sunday, he's going to have 2 gangs on him, at least.
Oh, I know. I told him that's why I got Beth out.
And Jack is going to hit this warning or not?
Oh, that's why I'm working on the rest of his gang.
He's going to what?
That's why I'm talking to the rest of his gang members. Jack Crow is the most level-headed of them all. So.
Oh. Well, they can be level-headed or they can be dead. It's up to them.
That's what I told them.
They won't like the wording.
What other wording is there?
You need to better prepare to kill a king. Or you just become the jester. You want to go and beat the shit out of Gavin Summers and Silvergun. No, I've heard it all. Hello.
Howdy.
Are you going to bed?
I don't know. So we'll head back to the city.
Because I need to... Have you talked with Thorn at all?
Salva? No.
Because there's something with Fang.
With who?
Fang?
Hey, careful. Lots of law in town. Careful.
Is that who that is?
Yeah, that's Sheriff Cash and more. Okay.
Oh, Sheriff Cash.
Down there was two horses for the people.
Oh, 4 people? No, we can go talk to them.
Okay, good luck.
My horse got a little jumpy there.
I'm fine.
Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're fine. What do you need, Wisteria, before I go?
Oh, it's just letting you know about Fang. There was a note, but the law had to take it.
The law had to take the note?
Because there's been developments in the case.
What are the developments? Are they keeping us informed? I never know.
Well, Tabitha said she could talk. I just got that telegram now.
Let's go talk to her.
Okay, let me just tell Scout.
Where is she?
All he wants, but clearly there's
He
an
does.
issue there.
Yeah.
I've got to go talk to Thorn, Deputy
Is
Thorne.
Klaus still around?
Okay.
Klaus?
Is
Is Klaus still around?
yeah, we're about to go off to talk to Thorne, though.
All right.
Also, sorry, Clementine, that came out very rude towards you, and that's not what I meant. I
Oh,
just,
no,
I'm not
If
a
he
fan
gets
of
time,
women, so.
What
after
do
you guys are done, yeah, if you don't mind, I have a word with
I
him.
think it
Okay,
did.
I'll let him know. Okay.
All right.
With the hoods? Alright, well.
They're called bloody hoods.
How you doing, Wisteria?
Hi.
Howdy, ma'am.
We can't wear same hat. I will take off.
Whose words? Oh, alright.
No, she had same hat as Klaus.
You haven't taken my hat off.
Alright, well, you both wear it well.
I wore it first. That is important.
Howdy.
Yeah, there is points there for that.
Clementine, you're still awake.
I don't know how I am, but I am. I got talking and playing poker.
Okay.
I got a second wind.
And then she kicked Three's ass.
I did.
Glad
That's
to
kinda
hear
funny.
it. These are my friends right here. To my right is, well, they can introduce themselves.
Howdy. Name's
Oh,
Hill.
God. What?
It's Hill. Remember Clementine?
I remember you.
From the
Oh,
mines
but-
earlier today.
I was
That's right. I
just
remember
about-
that.
Look. Alright, I remember you. I was nice to you. I killed that horse for you
It is true. She did save our life today,
Well, you
friendly.
killed a horse?
with my bare hands.
Jesus, okay.
It was actually with a tomahawk, and I lost it doing that, and I'm really sad about that.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Nice to meet you, though.
It's good to meet you again. Hopefully, I don't forget you this time.
Well, these two lovely fellas that just rolled up.
Well, my name's Mr. Friendly. Nice to meet y'all.
Seems it. Name's Jack. What about you, fella, over there?
Name's Hill. Xavier Hill.
Y'all live out here or what?
No, just
sir.
passing
The
through.
company, alright. Fair enough.
Well,
The
they
climate's pretty
do
nice out here.
a little bit of work for me back at my store. I know Xavier for a long time.
What, the store? You're never there anymore, class?
Because I got people like you hopping on my horse, Clementine, wasting my time. Okay, I'm trying to do meetings, get around.
Drag me all the way to
Oh, Clementine, you're not as sweet as the fruit you're named after, okay? You heard.
Ooh, clementines.
Now I want fruit.
Sound of my own voice. What did you say?
But Debbie's gonna worry about it.
Class, why are you so mean to me all the time?
I'm not, I just call you on your bullshit. I'm sorry.
Bullying me and sending me that lady came and
I remember the time I was jesting with you at the post office and that stupid woman stepped up to the plate not knowing you wanted to get herself killed. I remember it quite well.
Yeah, let's head out. We're gonna have to go. Apologies for the mix-up.
No, you're all good.
The haste.
Well, see you, everyone.
Goodbye.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Have a good evening.
I miss you, Wisteria, if that is you still.
Sorry, boys, don't mean to name you as working at my store, but it is better than you two getting robbed when you leave town, okay?
No, I appreciate that actually.
Hey, I don't
very,
mind.
very much.
I'm just giving you an in with them, so next time they see you, they're going to say these are Klaus's friends. No, okay?
Hey,
sorry.
believe me,
Well, that's
I
good,
don't
'cause
mind if
I
it,
saw one of them called them three, right? And as far as I understand, there's a group of people that refer to themselves by numbers that rob the Gape-Tooth Mine all the time.
Right. Well, now you won't get robbed there so much, huh?
Well, Klaus, thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Well, of course. That is the advantage of being in the middle, in front of everybody, so I can make friends, you know.
Hey,
That's
hey, we
good,
got
that's
something to talk
good.
to you about, actually. I think.
Okay.
Oh, that's right, actually.
Hey, you want to talk to him about that right now, Hill?
I am listen.
Let's go to the saloon or something. Maybe not on the horseback. We've been traveling from the east. Pretty tired of the horseback.
Sounds good to me. Is this
Okay.
saloon functional?
functional. Yeah, it has bottles. Okay.
My goodness, Friendly is going through you. Oh my God, Friendly, no. Go take a piss for the 20th time.
Transfer west.
Oops. Fiend! Hello!
Let me know. These are kind of people I hire.
Oh, like if I want someone found or something.
Exactly. Or perhaps you want them to not be found.
Oh, very well.
Okay, so you have something to mention.
Friendly will be here in a moment. He just went to take a piss. But it's about a business opportunity. We're curious. Maybe if you've heard of anyone doing, or maybe something that you'd also be interested in being a part of.
Oh,
Kind of ties in with your pawn shop a bit. Ties in with your natural ability as a salesman.
I think people purchase just so I stop talking.
Really, you think that?
My accent is terrible.
I don't mind it.
Okay, you're one of few people.
The very creepy man behind us with a mask on. You all right over there, sir?
That is not a mask. That is a pale face of someone who has cholera.
Oh.
Yeah, you should go check. That is what happens if you drink water here.
I don't know if I want to get close to anyone that's got cholera.
Well, as long as he cough on you, you're okay.
I don't want to take that chance.
Well, just don't get in his face, you know.
Friendly, don't let the man in the corner cough on you.
I won't let anyone cough. Why would I let anyone cough on me?
I don't know what you're into.
My wife is dead.
I'm sorry?
Well, all right. I mean, at least you won't be sinning then. What's the point?
I mean, I'm not into anything. My wife is dead. That's it.
God rest her soul.
I abandoned my soon-to-be wife in Europe.
Wait, what?
Yeah, well, she proposed to me. Well, I tell her one day we'll get married. So then she proposed to me, and I was like, shit. Then,
Oh,
I mean,
really?
yeah, so then we left the crossing together because her daughter perished here on bad memories. So we left, but I was in doubt of whether I want to come back or not. So we're running out of money on the way home, on the way to Europe, not home. Can't go there. So I say I'm going to head back to crossing and get all the money. So I get back here and write to her, oh, we're breaking up now.
Oh, Christ. You
Well,
alright with how things played out like that, Klaus?
Not really, but what I'm going to do?
No.
Write love letter to her once a year. They're going to spunk my meat to it.
Yeah, I get it.
You see, it's hard to love someone if you can't see them.
Well,
what if you're blind?
well, I think that's debatable. I think it's possible to love. I think if you meet someone, you run into them, you love them.
Let me translate better. Can't fuck who I can't see. I won't fuck him.
What if it's dark?
All right. Well, you know what? I can attest to that. You know. All right. Fair enough.
Look, it's big, but it can't cross an ocean.
Much fair enough.
Okay, just joking, but very serious. I love her, but let her go, you know?
Right.
If she ever comes back to crossing, perhaps we will start things once more.
Well, I do hope things work out for you, to be very honest with you.
Oh, me too. I still care for her deeply. Not like I have been with anyone else before since this moment. She's still my pioneer voyage, you know.
Oh, I know. Once you meet that one, it's kind of done for you. If it ain't them.
Not so much, SG.
But, like I said, we's here to talk about business. If he's willing.
I am listening. It is hotter than Satan's asshole in here, so please.
It's very hot. It is very hot.
Right. Turn your lantern off then, friendly Christ.
Oh, yeah. Right. Ooh, sorry. All right, let me get the thing off. All right. Well, I was talking to, Effie May, of course. I don't know what your relations are with Miss Effie May. I'm hoping at least cordial.
Very much.
All right. Well, Hill and I had an idea to take one of these little hole in the ground bars. One of these ones that are a little hidden beyond the normal means of getting to's.
They're off the beaten path a bit.
One of these ones where you gotta enter a house, head into the basement, go behind a
speakeasy.
bookshelf, a speakeasy, if it were.
Here we go.
Okay.
We was looking around for one. We found one near the swamps. I spoke to Miss Effie May. She let us know about one that was near Emerald the Ranch. We went to go look at that one, or I went to go look at that one. Surrounded by trees, up on a hill, very secluded. It's very nice. It's between Valentine and Saint Denis, which I think is the absolute.
It's close to Emerald Ranch Station, right up on the hill.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I know where this one.
I think it's a very nice location between the people of Valentine and the people of Saint Denis.
No, not bad. You got the east covered. So why would people come to it? There's one opening up in the swamp, by the way, by Peter Gray, but I don't tell you this, okay?
Ooh, he might be going to the first one we saw.
Oh, he was not doing it in the swamp, and someone must have already taken it over.
Ain't no one messing with these too much, to our knowledge, right, friendly?
Yeah, we've been looking around for a while. I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. There's one of the thieves landing in a speakeasy that apparently is, I think it's run by someone named Aurora.
All right, she's part of Jack Kellerman's gang.
All right, well then I care very much less. But I will say the idea we had is not necessarily like a bar that's open all the time. But I'm thinking 2 nights a week you come there, right? If you're invited, mind you. We have we have gambling there. We have music playing. We have obviously booze and talks and all that whatnot. We sell cigars that are freshly made. We have an auction, Klaus, run by you, where you can sell your goods and we take a minuscule cut of the profit because we gather all the criminals there in the one area. And I'm talking right now with I don't know what your relation with him, but I spoke with Ms. Effie May. Her son is Sam Bass, I guess.
Not her son, no.
All right. Well, that's
Is
what.
everyone related here in the crossing? This is starting to get confusing.
I said her son Sam
They do
Bash.
this.
She didn't correct me. Is this one of those things where like they just say shit?
Oh my god!
Right, lot of platonic. There was once a person called Donnie who then became Donnie Cardigan, a son
Oh, I
of
know
Boris
Danny.
Cardigan. Right, but a lot of you must understand. Very few people are really related. It's pretty much, oh, I love this person. Now they're my son.
I believe
okay,
it.
well-
There was an old man that came up to me in Saint Denis and asked me if I wanted to be his son when I'd met him for 10 seconds. I was dumbfounded.
There you go. You
Well,
should say
then-
yes. Then you have someone who was ride or die forever.
Klaus, my dear cousin. What I'm saying is that there could be potentially a spot where you could take your items and auction them off to a group of people who are all like-minded.
Right, but I already have this. It's called my store.
Yeah, but it'd be more of an event kind of thing. So, like, think of a fair, but for the degenerates and
Okay,
low
perfect.
level.
I need exactly this. I need an event where I can do some high-ticket items that I'm selling on my store, or at least give chance. I have this idea. Okay, hear me out.
All right.
Press one side of your bar. We have 6 boxes laying on the ground. We sell each box a ticket to go pick one up and walk away with it for $250 or $500 or $1,000, depending what's inside. We can save a legendary rifle of one Gavin Summers in one of them. In the other, there is a resupply of ammunition, and this one is a bunch of moonshine or whatever. We mix them all up, and they must walk up there and pick their box and walk away with it, happy or not happy. If it's a box of moonshine, at least they can go and run the moonshine and get their money back, right? If not, it can be full of shipment of 8 clean Lancasters.
Oh my! How much? What are these boxes going to cost them to buy?
Well, that's the thing, right? Based on the product inside, we can base the ticket, so we make 25% on top. I'll give you your cut, I take my cut as well, but pretty much one person is going to make a whole fuck ton of money, and the rest of them go to get to work moonshine.
It's gambling that people would eat up for.
Right, and do it at your events two times a week, legendary rifles or, just a big shipment of guns. People are going to be throwing their pennies at it. A whole gang putting together $1,000 for a raffle ticket like this. 1 in 6 chance.
Are you considering using maybe the gift wrapping to do anything with that? Maybe a mystery box of sorts.
Well, suppose we could do this as well. If you're good at the wrapping pump action shotguns.
Oh, I guess that's gonna. I wonder what this is.
We'll have to wrap it in a box of sorts regardless, But we can work it out.
I think people would drop their dollars over that.
It's like, consider this, When you think about the gift you've been given, you rattle it, you feel the weight. Is this a small diamond worth $10,000? This big-headed thing, is it something, or is it a piece of metal? This, you must consider all options. So size may not be against us.
What
This
day
could
is
be
the
a
Saint
repeating
Denis market
shotgun,
again?
But it could be pump action shotgun.
Indeed.
Isn't it on Sunday?
I'm very interested. If you want to do it, you need my help, let me know. I'm happy to help.
Oh, we
What?
absolutely want to do it. We just we's looking for people that will, I guess, help make it worthwhile. You know what I mean? Like if we just set up shop there and we go, hey, come in here and you can have a drink, and
Saturday?
that's what it is,
Boring. No one's
Yeah,
going to come.
exactly.
You can
People
turn
ain't-
it
Been there,
over
done
enough.
that.
People
Right.
ain't gonna want to do that shit. So we's looking for something that
Right.
2 nights a week we have some sort of we have a gathering there, whether it be we have Klaus auctioning weapons or we have X or Y. You know what I mean? Just something that's out of the ordinary, and it's something that people that I would say
People will come from droves and miles to come and take part in.
I might have
right.
counter offer.
All right.
There's about to be something quite substantial happening. A new city of sorts coming out from the ashes.
Ooh.
I'm trusting you both when I tell you this, that Fort Mercer is going to be the who's who of criminals soon. People might be coming here, living here, protecting here, a neutral zone for all gangs to mix and meander. Now, I don't know the substantial if it's going to work. I will suggest perhaps your idea is still worth doing, and you can always move it or do events there also, if it is successful.
To be quite honest with you, I kind of envision that if things do get really hairy and awry for any reason, I mean, we want to be able to kind of be able to take our setup and go to other places as well, right, Friendly? I mean, we get the law surrounding us outside, we ain't going to be keeping open.
100%.
Right. Okay. Then I suggest not using Fort Mercer, because it's going to be a while setting up. If you want to do it right now, then find a location, don't get attached to it. I can let people know who come into store, just need information of where it's happened and when, what time. And you will have a lot of customers. I will give my word that you two are to be trusted. As long as you don't fuck me on it, we should be good.
Hey, Klaus, if I fuck you on it, I'm fucking myself on everything, so I ain't really going to be doing that, I don't think.
I was more talking to Mr. Friendly.
Why would I fuck you? Why do you say that?
I don't know why you would fuck me, but perhaps you will learn to fuck me at some point. Who
Is
knows?
this because I was riding around with Tommy Two Snakes for a bit? Now, I tell you right now.
No, Tommy's okay.
All right, well, I ain't looking to fucking know me, right? I'll tell you
I still
what I'm
haven't
looking
met
for.
that man.
I can help out with it if you want.
Absolutely.
100% Wisteria. Hell, I trust you with the very the foundation of the goddamn thing.
Sure, okay, well, let me know what has happened.
Very
Who
good.
the hell was that guy?
I don't know, passerby in the middle of Armadillo, somebody.
All right.
Man that wanted to wet his whistle. Speaking of which.
Okay, we're getting set up. Your idea is perfect. Timing, let me know what's going on, how I can help. I'm going to head back to the city. I have to take care of some shit.
Hey, that's fine.
All
Before
right.
you go, though, can I offer either you two win a game of high roll? Come on. Got a dice, got a pair.
Okay. Sure, roll.
I need to check my telegrams.
$100.
$100. All right, how many you want? Visitor picks. I have
High roll. Oh my god, I forgot. It's supposed to rain so much today. Holy shit. Oh no, she's not around anymore. She better be around. Is it raining now? Not yet, but the humidity's high.
You know Mr. Klaus better than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I should wait until Sunday's meeting, or
What do you want to talk to him about? Oh, right. Yeah, you know what? Just. Mm-hmm.
Come over to the bank, you lucky son of a bitch.
Oh, you don't carry the 100.
Hey, what a casual way to lose $100. What are you doing?
What about the guy at the bar? Maybe he wants to do it.
Hey, yeah, what about you, fella? You interested in a game of high roll? I'm gonna go to the bank. I'll be back in a moment.
He's gonna get better at rolling those dice or something.
Lost to me today, too. Klaus, Jack Crow wanted to talk to you.
Who?
Yeah. The member of Jack Thompson's crew.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. He's over by the telegram station.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll send you a telegram class with the information once we decide what's going on here. I think that it's very likely it's probably going to be Emerald Ranch. It'll probably be Saturdays and some other night.
You can probably just come in.
all right? I didn't know if he was having a business meeting.
No. What kind of, but...
If he's willing to help, that could be two potential, right? So I think it'd be pretty good.
need security or bodies or whatever, just let me know, okay?
Actually, I do want to ask you. You think? All right. So I got a meeting set up right now with Sam Bass. Now, you think his backing would be beneficial, or would that
You
hinder it?
want me to publicly speak about this?
Yeah, fairly come on, we're in a saloon.
Well, there
Look,
ain't,
I don't
there
know
ain't
too
no many
much about.
people around.
I don't know too much about Sambas. I really don't. He lives in the city. He owns a casino. He has a mayor's mansion. It come from nowhere very quick. I'm skeptical.
Who is this?
Apparently, he is. I don't know. I just don't know. I honestly can't tell you. I hear good things. I hear bad things. I hear great things. I hear terrible things. You know, but talk is cheap. Best to find out for yourself. You know.
Very understandable.
You don't want to besmirch somebody, but
besmirch him.
I would give him a shot.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Perfect. Well, thank you for the money, Xavier. Perfect.
I'll be coming back
Yeah,
for that
easy
money for the next time we
gone
roll.
from you, Xavier. Good luck eating tonight.
Hey, I'll be fine eating. I'll have you know, but I can't turn away a nice game of roll when I'm in a city.
This is a city. All right,
Hey, it's
boys.
got roofs and doors. That's all I need.
Hello.
Oh, there, Miss Close.
How are you? You okay?
Oh, I'm not too bad. So Sunday, this meeting.
I'm not sure if it's meeting or what is going on. I was just at the fort and just heard people talking.
I see.
It was pretty much Jack Thompson's gang needs to get the fuck out of the fort. That's pretty much what I heard.
In those terms, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm not those people, so I don't want to speak for them. You understand?
Yes, I do, sir.
I think that Jack has done some shit to leave egg on his face. There are gangs who have been claiming that for some time, since before Jack went out there. So they were in Sisika and they're back. Now it's back. You know.
Yes. Well, of course, we didn't try and step on any toes. I assumed it was only been used for meetings. I didn't know he was.
I will let them tell you what it's going to be used for. I think if Jack doesn't behave as Jack can't behave and doesn't try to punch Gavin Summers like he was planning to do on Sissikar apparently, there is future for you perhaps at the fort. But right now his reputation is preceding him as a person with big mouth.
Well,
I'm just going to be honest with you.
I'm going to try and get a hold of him before the meeting to squash anything in the bud there. I don't want hostilities with my people.
Right. You would have to work hard to make it hostile.
Okay.
I think Jack thinks that Summers wants to hurt his girlfriend. Is not true. Simply not true.
Oh, well, that's good news.
Right. So I think a lot of this hostility is born out of assumptions. But hostility is easy to avoid as unfolding arms. You know, it just can't be claiming the fort. That's pretty much it. Short of that, unless Jack turns up and starts talking shit, everyone should be okay. There's no blood.
But just to be clear, Lewis is fine.
From what I heard, unless they're lying to me.
Okay.
I don't think they have any interest in hurting her. Mentions of words of this thing called a list. Apparently she did something to them to upset them a long time ago. Apparently she was hurt for it a long time ago. It is a long time ago shit, you know.
Yes.
That's what I heard.
Well, this is good to hear.
So it's pretty much if you want to fight, they're going to give it to you. If you don't, they're just going to say, okay, we'll talk soon. So if you want to be involved in what is becoming the West out here, then Sunday needs to be, okay, we're moving out, but let us have business. And you will have business, and before long, you'll realize the fort is going to become a place where you will end up going anyway. If you understand.
Yes. Well, the Crow's Nest, I actually served some of them when I had it up in Ennisburg, so I wouldn't mind, having the nest set up there.
Got you. In Annesburg?
Yes, I had it in the little telegram station there
You
for
say
a while.
the nest and your crow, so this is your gun.
No, Thompson's the leader. I'm just, I'll go ahead and say second in command.
Okay. Is Jimmy part of this gang?
Yes.
Okay. From what I've met of Jimmy, and how he treats people and how he behaves, perhaps don't bring him to meeting.
All right.
I'm just going to tell you, I am a person who have a lot of buttons to push to get a rising out of me, and this person is pushing a lot of buttons. He's not going to get given chance like our people give him chance in Valentine. If he turns up and starts popping his mouth off and running around like a fool, they're just going to shoot.
I understand.
Right. That's just my best advice. You seem respectful, and I know they will like you a lot. So, perhaps you do be talking.
Yeah, that may be the case because Jack was stabbed in his throat yesterday, so he's not talking much.
Wait, he was stabbed?
Yes.
Where? Here?
Valentine.
By who? Do you know? Is it private?
Yeah, it's a bit private. I'd rather not get out if that's all right.
That's fine.
But yeah, I appreciate you taking the time, sir.
Okay. Anything else I can help you with?
Oh no, I just want to make sure my people weren't walking into a slaughter there, and
They have no intentions to hurt you. That much I'm certain of.
fantastic.
Jimmy or Jack would have to fuck it, I'm pretty sure.
All right, I'll try my best to get ahead of that situation.
Okay. See you probably Sunday.
Yes. It's good talking to you.
You too, take care.
Always good, Wisteria.
Yep. Take care.
He seems okay.
Like I said, he's the most level-headed.
Level-headed, sure. Fool, definitely. No offense to the person, but anybody who does this to me in a meeting once again is cutting off their handshake. Hey Klaus, give me all this information and heads up. Here you go. But I'm not telling you, it's private. Okay? Just so you know in future, no longer tell you shit. So fuck this person. I will no longer. I was going to talk to Gavin to make sure that things were going to be smooth, but perhaps I don't do it. Besides, Jack Thompson is going to earn his right to have people follow him, right? I think he's going to show everybody on Sunday why he should have nobody follow him. Fuck, I hate that shit. Hey Klaus, give me all this information. Here you go. Can I have some? No. Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much.
You want to know?
I don't really give a shit, to be honest. It's more the principle, you know. It's probably something stupid like fucking mama or some shit I don't care about.
No. I don't even know the person. But apparently he almost died.
Jack almost died.
He needed like 2 blood transfusions.
What it is a brain transfusion. Not going to hurt that ex-sheriff, is he? No, the person you're willing to trust who had a badge last week, don't worry, they'll be perfectly fine in your gun. Who are these people? I think of all of my travel, of 14 countries I visit. Each one of them has something quite shocking, and something quite humbling. I've been humbled by the beauty of the people of this country. But my God, have I been bewildered by the stupidity of the people of this country. Especially the criminals. Never see shit like it. All over Europe, it is more like the Cenzos. The Cenzos, you know, they have power by ruling it quietly. When things are going smooth, they are making money. Over here, oh, you were a deputy last week, let's rob it down. They do it for reputation. I was talking to Gavin, talking to me about the reputation and being a legend and doing shit for reputation. I don't understand. I think the last thing I want from people is reputation. I want reputation to be quiet and the people who need it, sure, you take it. But if people don't want to come to me, no problem. Could care less. It doesn't need to be fucking known to everybody. It's pathetic, honestly.
I think I agree.
So many of them fall under this wagon wheel. I just had Gavin telling me about how Aurora is a piece of shit and Jack Kellerman is cockroach. Look, I have my criticisms of people, sure. But Gavin, I have to tell him, you're not too much different. You're saying a lot of shit similar to what they fucking say, and a lot of what you're criticized for. It's hard telling him this, but fuck, someone's got to tell him. Oh, this person trusts Jack Kettleman, they're stupid. Fine, let them be stupid. Why do you fucking care? You know I don't do business with these people. That's it, done. My life is now bliss because I'm ignorant to their stupidity. I learned about it, I disconnect from it, I'm done. He likes to dwell on it, roll around on it, punish them for it. I don't know what he's out to. His lack of purpose is starting to really disturb me.
He still doesn't have one.
Oh, he says he has one, or he's working on one, or something. I don't know. I just tell him if he's not careful, he's just going to become a forgotten name out there in the sound. Keep lowering yourself to these cockroaches you mentioned. Perhaps you're just going to become a cockroach. What is different? No, he used to stand for something, for the Van Horn, and for a place where the criminals can come and get a drink, all of this shit. And it had a purpose. You should focus on doing the same for Fort Mercer. As much as I'm concerned, just being mercenaries for hire, for offering job for money. Honestly, you want to be legend. You can't be both. You are either people's bitch doing jobs for money. And that's okay. That's a good living. You want to be mercenary, sure. I respect it. But don't tell me you want to be the legend. There's no legend who do job for other people. Legend make their own stunt. Win or lose, this is a legend. I'm watching the rest of the crossing. I push their money up his ass, making his mouth move, making him hate Jack Kettleman, kill Jack Kettleman. I just don't see him as any better than the rest of them.
I don't think people that want to be legends become legends. At least not for the right reasons.
Well, you say that, but I've seen plenty of Plenty of legends born from being wanting to be legend.
The good legend song?
Is that Xavier? It's really easy to write up on. Holy shit. Oh yeah, some of my legends, they're emperors or the politician. Hello.
Howdy.
Give us your money.
My $30. No. You probably take my rifle though, I'd imagine.
I will take your rifle. Luckily, I'm not a robber.
I'd take my rifle too.
Where are you going? To city?
I am.
Okay, I'm riding with you.
What was that?
So I'm going to ride with you.
Oh, very well. Probably safer in the night.
Where's Friendly?
He tucked in back at Armadillo. Oh, we were both polite. Look at that.
Not this time.
Do you know what happened to Billy Joe?
Let me guess, a gang of 24 people well then jumped up and down on him and said, Billy Joe, we don't like you right now. And they will make friends, and it will happen again next week, after week after week.
No, just one.
Who was it this time? Sambas?
Mm-hmm.
What did Sambas do to him this time?
Smashed the side of his face in and fractured his jaw.
This is Sambas, the vigilante, the one going after other people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why is he doing this to Billy?
I don't know.
Did he have a better dinner party at his mansion?
I don't know. He didn't do any talking. He just took Billy, and then a chunk of flesh was missing from his side too, and a bunch of his teeth are missing.
So why would he do that to Billy?
I don't know.
No one knows. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Lesson learned.
Hey, Xavier.
Yeah,
now
what's
we're
that?
more private. Some boss is a pussy. Piece of shit. A wannabe vigilante. Shiesty asshole up DiCenzo's butt.
DiCenzo's that big Italian family in the city, right?
Right. They're like a wannabe version of this. If you can imagine shit version of DiCenzo's with no actual bite, just living off being on the same street, this is them.
I've been to their house.
Right, really nice, huh?
Very huge.
You ever wonder how they get that in just 2 weeks of being in crossing?
No, I didn't ask.
You know, a great way to make good money is to do it on your back. I see no difference.
I did see there was a couple things in the paper about, I guess, like a function, a bachelorette party. Is that the thing that they're running?
No idea. Don't read the paper.
Oh.
Nothing will surprise me. Just be careful of them. I've heard good and bad shit. I really have.
They got Creed today.
Who did?
Sam.
So now he is in jail.
Creed is.
Funny, I heard the opposite.
I mean, Sam might be too.
He's a cannibal.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, we should see if Thorn is here.
In Rhodes?
Where is she usually stationed?
Valentine.
She wrote me from Blackwater.
Oh shit, I'm not going back there to talk
Mhm.
to her, no offense.
Oh my, he is drunk.
Rhodes seems dead as always. Ghost town.
Real shame. Why ain't more stuff happening here? It's a nice town.
It used to be bustling last year. Apparently a lot of the people around here with local people really got under people's skin. Drove all of the people out.
Oh, yeah?
At one point, the gang was at war with the citizens of the Roots, but they're Lobos.
The De Lobos.
You know this word.
No, but I'm trying to put it to road just so I remember.
Well, the Rhodes people versus Del Lobos over at Longhorn Ranch last year was a famous battle.
And this was what? Just farmers and
Pretty
clerks and
much,
stuff?
exactly. But they're talking big mouth, you know, big, big, big.
Oh, and then they pissed off a gang, huh?
Big gangs were encroaching on the town, and the people said, we want to stand up for the town. All I know is people of Rhodes I thought were okay, but they can get a little bit stubborn. I get the big idea. So people wanted to shut it down. The remnants, as they left, all of them left the crossing. Now what you have left is an empty town.
Like you said, just ghost town, right?
Exactly, just the stories you hear about now.
Well, maybe it just needs another spark to get it going. Maybe some fresh faces, fresh ideas.
I don't know who runs the saloon there anymore.
I don't remember if anyone's ever helped me there. I don't think they have.
Never heard of him. Eli. 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 I feel like if I keep saying it, I'll know. What exactly did it say? Eli. Eradicate evil. Do you know a person named Eli?
Oh, they wrote to me.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. Why is that?
I guess they wrote to Magnolia too.
Asking for war?
No. Looking to eradicate evil.
So join Sam's Club.
I guess.
You know, they made me offer for Dr. Crit dossier of $250. Quite hilarious. I tell them it's $1,000. Stop talking.
All right, folks. I'm find an inn and probably turn in for the night.
Me myself as well.
Mm-hmm.
Xavier, I will see you likely tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, very well. I'll be around later in the night.
Okay. Say goodbye, Roach.
Oh, very nice. You as
like
well,
it?
ma'am. Have a good night.
He's giving you the eye. He likes
What
you.
horse is this? What kind? What kind is this?
It's a Cloudruber.
Wild Ruber, alright. Very fierce penis on it. Very fierce.
You should see what it tastes like. Okay.
I don't think I want any of that. No, thank you.
The Sandony Market is on Saturday. Somebody wanted me to tell you if you wanted a store. Or like a... I don't know.
Oh, you mean my store in the corner? Yeah, I would love to have my store in the corner.
If you wanted to have it open or a stall.
Yes, let me move all of my shit outside and put it out where the rain can get to it.
What do I have left to do today? Do I have anything left to do today? I think I might go see if I can find Tabitha.
Okay.
But have a good night.
I will check in on the office here.
Okay.
There's one place I will check. Want to hop on? You go look for her there?
Yeah.
Short of that, I'm not chasing her around for story about fun. The fact they took down her note because of development.
She said she'd give me the note, so.
Oh, we can have back the note. Oh, well, thank the heavens. That paper, my life was a mess about it. I don't know how I was going to survive, but now we're going to get back that old note that we left in the middle of tall trees for a little fun.
No. I think it was a new note.
I don't understand what's going on. I'm just going to say okay and fuck it.
Okay.
They are let one cannibal case go and let someone almost die, perhaps they can make it number 2. Okay, is no one ever here? Well, let me know what goes on with that, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Have a good night.
Okay. You too.
Stray is fun. I want to figure this out. Bye, Glass. Good to see you. Oh my god, the harness was fantastic. Let's go see if we can find Thorn. Shall we? You know what? I'm glad Klaus told Crow about Lydia. It's not Wisteria doesn't have to do it. I could very well see it being twisted into Wisteria being a liar. But then the thing that he said, like, having an ex-law in your gang. Oh, yeah. Oh, you miss a bunch. Well, it's funny, right? Because either you give away a lot of information, which is not great, or you don't, which is not great. But there's literally zero reason to protect Poppy. What's really funny, though, is that Poppy is already thinking a step ahead because of what Lydia did. We jump back into Poppy's mindset for a second. Oh yeah, can we move towards closer to the sub goal this week? Think we can hit half? Oh yeah. So when she said just also I have new emotes I want to roll out at some point. But when she said go away, Poppy was like, okay. And now she has half a mind, was even thinking about it, to just turn herself in anyway. I didn't order them yet, but I have them. Like, I have the next ones that I want laid out. Because she was right in thinking, you know, she doesn't have anybody besides Ed looking out for her. Oh, I can make things so fucking messy. I mean, she's probably gonna die anyways. She got that vibe as soon as Lydia was like, yeah, nah. Ah! As soon as Lydia was like, go away, she's like, ah, yes. This is not going to work out. Which is super funny because earlier in the day, Jack was saying, I think Poppy and I can be friends. Nope. Not if you're gonna fucking, Dude, I was tired. I came on Poppy just to, like, have some, like, fucking chaos. Like, fun chaos. Not almost fucking down Jack. Because I hit his whatever the fuck. Bullshit. Sure, nicked an artery. But yes, all the subs and things help towards streaming and medical. And dentist. Dentist. What's this not? One horse. Two up. I might have picked. If she gets word that, like, they're gonna come after her, she's gonna choose option 3 because she doesn't have any friends besides Ed, who's not a violent person. And she's being strategic about it. She's going to the lawn. She's gonna fuck them over. She's gonna take out as many of them as possible.
You weren't kidding about something being in the water, huh?
I was not.
I mean, I said it was Len.
Hey, Polar Immersion! Thank you!
There's something in the entire water system of North America.
What?
Knock, knock.
Oh, howdy.
Huh.
Oh, how can I help you?
Oh, Wisteria.
I was.
Are you here
looking
for
you.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
We can step over here.
Okay.
I actually have it right on me. Sorry, we were handling a new cadet.
Oh, that's fine.
I've got it all logged and everything, but I wanted to make sure you got it back.
Okay. Is there anything else you can tell me?
So right now it's turned into a pretty big investigation. Because there have been more deaths.
More. Who?
Nice to meet you too. Oh, Amy, yeah. Thank you.
Cloud,
Not a problem.
in
There you go.
particular.
Nice to meet you as well. Take
Is
care.
dead?
So is Ash. Mhm. You did not hear this from me.
Mm-hmm.
The Ash thing is a little bit more common knowledge, but
okay,
those are they're both gone.
Okay.
We need to find Fang in order to get this all figured out.
Okay.
She was going to be relocated,
Mm-hmm.
but I think all of that fell through. There's a lot more moving parts now, too. I was hoping we could solve it in a nice and easy way. But now it's gotten a lot more complex. So, doing our best. But we haven't seen any sign of Fang since the other day.
Okay.
Did she end up visiting you?
No.
Have you read that note before or no?
No, I hadn't seen it until now.
Okay. But you knew about it?
I knew there was a note. I knew she was up there because her footprints were there. I left another note, because our note wasn't there.
Right. Okay.
So, you have it logged. Is it okay if I keep this? Because,
yes.
Okay.
It's all logged.
It was up there yesterday?
It was up there yesterday evening. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And there hasn't been any sign of her since?
No. I intend to go around there and see if I can find anything at some point tonight before I go to bed.
Okay.
But what I can tell you is, it appears the ritual happened to some sort of extent. I can't exactly describe what happened because we're trying to figure it out currently.
Okay.
But if you see her,
Mm-hmm.
I know she's going to be very adverse to dealing with law and things like that. But she's very troubled and she needs help. And that kind of help is not something you or I can give her, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if you see her, let me know. I understand if you don't want to,
Mm-hmm.
but I would ask that if you do, let me know. And I will do my best to make sure that I am the one handling it.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. I need to go send a
Do you need-
telegram.
Okay.
So.
Do you need anything else from me?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
Okay.
Well, we'll be here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You be safe.
Right. Fuck. Well, per quarter the way to the sub goal. Oh man. So Ash and Cloud are dead? Is that right? Yep. Well, I think we're spending the night in tall trees.
I bet my queen good.
Sirius is not even paying attention to anybody. Yo! Kiribachi! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Guys, if you got a sub, say thank you! This one. No, it's okay. She's got a loan. She's not alone. On recent streams, they have been. You're right. You're not wrong. Oh, what the hell? Y'all play some poker? I can't do an Emmett. Good night. Not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Yeah, come toward the gunshots, you fucking cat. Hello? Bro, where'd it go? I was just about to say I'm having deja vu here. I've never seen one just be like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna run toward the bullets. Where do I want to check in here? It's over here. Hi, puppy. Where's your friend? Only dogs Wisteria likes. Hey. What hat do I have with this? Huh. This is the Allfather tree. She said something about a ritual. Klaus, Wisteria, this may be last day that Fang lived. She killed her brother Ash to save Pack. Now Pack may want to fight Fang. She is sorry. She wished to leave, but must save Moon, must save Cloud, must try. Wolf must try, even if Bad Wolf. If she lives, she will try to come to visit the forest that you... Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That means just come into the city. Oh, no, 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 no. check Manzanita again. Cause she doesn't have a horse of her own. She took horses from Manzanita. Did Klaus even check the store? Oh my god, what if she's in the basement? Moon, I think Moon was up north. Yo, Sarah's, oh my god, 15 months. Hell yeah, we're up to 31. Thank you guys. Seriously, it helps so much. Moon was at Wapiti, I think. If I'm remembering right. Oh, fog doesn't help. Because they got one out and they were supposed to get more out. A 1.5-year sub bench, yeah. Scratching my nose. Ugh. That bear looks so friendly too, but I'm just not fucking with it today. Here, Granite. Or maybe the pot can change? Something. can smell the roses from outside my window. I really need to get a different bolt. I hear wolves. She mentioned something about a ritual. Real stealthy elk. Oh, that looks horrible. Oh, that's fun. Losing my touch. Wait, what side of the basin? Yeah. Ugh. Follow the frogs, yeah. Oh, man. I think we already looked up here. Hello, Robin. Coyotes are eating the bear. Now she should know I'm here. Dang, wake up! Damn. The only other place I can think of is where the dude's buried. The original Jonathan? I think it's somewhere over here. Here. You might have found one. Wait, is this not... Is this the wrong rock? Thought it was a big ass rock in a clearing. Minus the gun. Wisteria blends in pretty well here. Shoo, shoo. It's standing up. What? quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. Bitch, I did it before, Klaus. Did they change it? I'm flummoxed. Dude, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It's still pawing at its fucking face. Like, if I made a mistake, sure. Okay. Medical corset. No, 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 no. High is good. Low. I'm near zero road. I don't know. I think I've like not been the other bear attack. Okay. Like I'll accept ping. Sure. Ping fucked me on that one. This one, it was literally in its face. I thought the nose would have been good enough. I mean, hell, I've hit it in the side before and it's gone down. I don't know. I've done that so many times. I've done it so many times. Oh, I said we were going to be spending the night in tall trees. Not exactly how I imagined. Yeah, Wisteria's going to lay out here for like a day. A day at least. I just can't believe it. Because I wouldn't have tried that if I didn't think it was going to work. I thought there was such a low... No, there's no pings. Nothing. There's nothing. Literally, somebody just has to stumble upon you. And I need to go to bed because I have a D&D game later. Oh, this is the worst. Wisteria is already a plant. And this is how Wisteria permanent. Oh, where'd the bear go? Oh, it's right there. Oh, yeah, I wish. I wish. Well, who should we say hello to, guys? I can't believe that. Holy shit. Who shall we say hello to? Oh, yeah, I got a lot of value on my guns. Oh, Izzy! Hey, Anna! Let's say hi to Chuck! Oh my god. Go say hi to Chuck, you guys. And, yeah, Wisteria will just chill here until probably Saturday. Or very late Friday night. You win this round, Bear. You win this round. But guys, as always, please, 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 have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you next time.